What's going on, everybody? We are live for the NFL Draft 2022 live day 2. How's everybody doing today? See who we got all up in the building today. We got Richard Ragsdale. How's it going? We got Longy Raider. We got Vash Starwin, Andrew Lunsford, Eric Fleming. How's it going? Wicked T. We got Richard Ragsdale, Bud Petty, how's it going? Jamie Ward, how's it going? Harry Williams, how's it going? Chrome, Porter Hobson, Screens, Roderick Green, Stephen Coffey, Steve M, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Let me see where everybody's at. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. All right. But how's everybody doing today? We are going to do things a little bit different. My apologies for yesterday. We did not really get the chat involved. So today we are going to put a firm effort into getting the chat involved and actually showing us a little bit better instead of being, itty bitty. Kind of like our new quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers, Mr. Tiny Hands. We gonna blow ourselves up a little bit, and we're gonna have some fun today. And as far as the graphics for the who's getting picked, who's on the clock, and things like that, we are gonna bring it in, every so often. It's not gonna predominantly be on the show the entire time. So we'll just kind of just so you can see us a little bit more, and I can bring in the chat just like I'm doing now and things like that. So that's what we're going to do a little bit today. So it's going to be a little bit different, and we're going to make sure that you guys are involved. Brad Holmes took Vikings GM to school. Hey, that's all facts. I was a little upset about that, and more that I looked at it, we actually fleeced the the Minnesota Vikings. So I'm a little happy about that. What's up, Harry Williams? What's up, Linda B? How's it going? Man, I can't believe what do you call it? This is already day 2. Okay, hold on a second. They're saying that I didn't share out the link to get on the show. Okay, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Hopefully everybody got the link now. They can get onto the show. All right, there we go.
What's up, yeah?
How's it going, brother?
Doing good, doing good. How you doing today?
Man, day 2, brother. Day 2. I dissected that trade, that I was a little upset at first. And we fleeced the Minnesota Vikings like fleece. That would, now I'm a lot happier having the best wide receiver in that draft.
Yeah. Definitely. I told you it was a good move by you guys.
Yeah, the original thing was I just didn't want to give so much up, but really we didn't really give up anything. We moved up 20 spots in the first round, moved 13 spots back in the second round, and to facilitate the entire trade, we gave up a third round pick, and we have another third round pick, already. So because we had 2 third round picks, so we gave up one of those, and we got the best wide receiver in.
Yeah, you definitely did for sure. Definitely did for sure. Between him and London, those are my 2 favorite guys out of the draft. I really wanted London, but obviously he went too early. But man, I think a lot of teams got richer with their receiver position. The Cardinals did. Your other team, the Cardinals, they came up on Hollywood Brown. And they got AJ DeAndre Hopkins. Zach Ertz. So they were definitely looking good over there. And then you got who else we just moved? Who was that just moved? We just got AJ Brown from the Titans. That's a move. And there was another receiving duel that just got traded too. But like basically teams are getting, like I said, in order to be a good team, you're gonna have to start having, 2 and 3 number 1 style receivers.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the only way you're gonna be able to get out there and really put some damage on the defense, put some pressure on the defense. And having a good running game helps too as well. But the main goal is to definitely get out there and get you as many talented players as possible.
Absolutely.
Bring them to the roster, man. The sky's the limit for your team.
Absolutely. Shout out to Matthew Bucknell. How's it going? We got Paul Fox in the building. Jerry Payakowski. How's it going? We got Not Your Puppet. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? Oh, hold on a second real quick. Let me get that.
How's everybody doing today? I'm on both streams, man, on BGN, on Birdgang. Shout out to Richard up in the building. We're about to have some more people up in here in a minute. I'm ready.
Shout out to BGN Network. And for Troxel football streams, everybody's link on the show will be in the chat. So if you're not subscribed to BGN Network, Birdgang31, and everybody else that's going to be on the panel, definitely do so. They got fire content over there.
I'll be right back. Hold on, buddy.
All right, brother. Steve M says, Eagles, how's it going? Bay, how's it going? James Connor 2. I won't be in the chat too long. Gonna go out to dinner soon. Hey, have a blessed and happy dinner, man. Enjoy it with the family. Christian Watson from North Dakota State will be a steal in round 2 and 3. He's amazing skill and character. Hey, absolutely. For a small school type of wide receiver, I actually kind of like Christian Watson. What's up, Arku? How's it going, brother? Great first day in the NFL draft. Oh, and Arku said, yo, Trox really brought an Eagle fan in here. Hey, you already know. Come on now. Everybody is welcome on the channel, whether you're a Green Bay Packer fan, a Chicago Bear fan, a Minnesota Viking fan. Everybody's welcome over here. Ain't no discrimination. What's up, CJ Ruthless Sports?
What's up, man? Doing good, man. Nice to meet you for the first time here.
Hey, nice to meet you as well, brother.
Oh, guess who subscribed to your channel?
Who?
He was a Lions player too, but he played for the Raiders. Stuart Swagger.
Really? Hey,
he was on my chat. He was on my show yesterday at night.
Oh, snap. Hey, shout out. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he was asking if you were a Michigan guy because that's where he's from.
Yeah, yep. Big time.
And he said, I'm going to go check him out.
Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm also an Arizona Cardinal fan. I know you're a 49er fan, but hey, if one thing on my channel is it doesn't matter about the team, it's about the person. BG told me a lot of good things about you, and I had to get you on the channel.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. It's a good way to look at it that way, man. I mean, I'm one of his hardest workers on his network. From what is that what he told you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. and everybody on Troxel's football streams, if you're not subscribed, his link is in my description. So definitely go into my description and click his link, subscribe, rock out with him. Like he said, he is one of the hardest worker over there on BGN Network. So definitely go check him out.
Yeah, I remember I brought that EJ Labaz and Birdgang. You guys got him, so
yeah, appreciate that. He's a good guy, man. He is definitely a good guy. I'm actually rooting for him to get drafted. I know he said he might not. He might be a priority free agent, but man, I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting prospects I had a chance to interview. Like the kid from a small college, he seems like a really nice, respectable, humble guy. He's willing to get an opportunity, but he's a tall receiver. I think he was probably the most interesting interview I had.
Oh, nice.
Akil Gear from St. Augustine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then my biggest interview I had was Spencer Buford, who's going to be drafted by day 2 or day 3.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Please, what's going on?
What's up, my man? How you doing? I was busy. I was busy subscribing to all the people that you have on the show today, sharing it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you know, I'm old, so my terrible title legit is terrible. I mean, this song, this is from 1979, my friend. This is old school, man. It's been through a war. It's been through a war. So good to have you be on the show, bro. Thanks, man. It's long overdue, my man.
Oh, that's all facts. That's all facts.
And you know me, I'm not the typical Steeler fan here that's preaching Steelers. I know my team's in a rebuild mode. I'm still questioning the picks. We'll see how it goes. You know, I keep it real like you, Trox. And good to meet anybody new on the channel. Anybody a friend of Trox is my boy as well. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's honored to be on this show for the first time. And hey, how do you feel about Kenny Pickett? I think that's an interesting pick.
I mean, Tomlin was a big Malik Willis fan from what I've been reading. He was all about Malik, and the fact they took Kenny Pickett doesn't I mean, I'm surprised that the quarterbacks fell, and it's not the best quarterback draft ever, and there's a lot of question marks about him, but the city's going crazy. I'm right here in the Steel City. It's going crazy because back in the 80s, they passed on Dan Marino, and people have been talking about that a pit boy for years. So finally taking Kenny, I mean, he only really came through on his 5th year. So there's a lot of question marks about Kenny Pickett. And
his small hands.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about the hands thing. I mean, I look at Drew Brees and people like that, they can overcome that, you know, we can see, but yeah, there's a lot of question marks, man. It's still up in the air. And I still think give the ball to Trubisky and see how he does the first part of the year too.
Well, that is the perfect situation for him because you don't have to rush him to start right away. You can just have Trubisky as your bridge quarterback. And then if Trubisky doesn't play up well or gets injured, Kenny Pickett gets some experience out there.
Amen. Amen. And that's kind of where I'm looking at. I'm hoping we get a receiver today, and that's on the board. There's still the Alabama receiver out there and a couple other good ones. 6 of them in the first round. Man, that's pretty crazy.
Alec Pierce is who I want, man.
Wild first round, man. A wild first round. I loved it, though. I loved every bit of it. You guys traded up from late, too. Detroit. That was impressive.
Yeah.
I heard you saying what you guys did to the Vikings. You guys I got to get my button out.
What
happened to the Vikings?
Why? What is it with the trades with the Lions and Vikings? Don't they know it's a rivalry? Come on, don't help them out.
That's true. That's true, man. That's true. We hardly see that.
Absolutely. That's like you know, like you guys train with the Cardinals. You just don't do that, you know.
We trade with Seattle mostly at times, which is weird.
You can do that either, you know, especially how when they had the Legion of Boom and all that. You know, but you guys also kind of did the same situation that, you know, Pittsburgh is about to do. And that, you know, you had Jimmy Garoppolo and you sat your number 3 overall pick in Trey Lance. And now Trey Lance could maybe see the field in 2022.
I'm looking forward to the possibility because he's going to get he's working out during the offseason with the receivers. He's really getting some good chemistry. I don't know what to believe with the front office and sources. It's kind of a mix of everything, but it seems like they're going to go with Trey despite Jimmy sticking around. I think it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
It's a good problem to have, though.
Some
teams have 0 quarterbacks out there, you know.
But cap space problems, that's the only issue.
True. Trey Lance is super talented, too, man. You know, a lot of these quarterbacks, I got to think about, they're kids. They're really young coming out. So it does take a couple years sometimes for some of them to come to their own. And, you know, it's not a bad thing to have to sit a year or two, even though those kids want to get the ball in their hand right away.
I got a feeling. I hate to say this, but I think Malik Willis is going to Seattle, man. I just think that makes the most sense for him because you're going to have to replace Russell Wilson, and the two quarterbacks they got, they're on 1-year deals. You're going to need somebody to start.
That's going to hurt my heart, and I know it's going to hurt your heart too.
Yes, it will. But I hate to say it. That's what I'm saying. I think he would make the most sense.
Yeah. Now, Harry Williams has a great question. He says, Trox, what do you think about Baker? Will he be a Brown at the start of the season? Me personally, I don't think so. I think they're going to try to get a deal done. If not today, probably near where that 53-man roster cuts come into play. Because, I mean, you're going to see, you know, possibly, you know, I don't ever want to see it, but you might see it. And that's, you know, players going down with injuries and things like that. So they're going to need a quarterback. And what better quarterback to go get than a guy that, you know, broke mine and Blaised his heart with the Steelers and disrespected us on our home field, you know, in 2020, what was that, 2021?
Yeah, I'd like to forget about it too, to be honest. But hey, I thought he was coming into his own and he could have been something, but it's kind of fell apart. And I'm hearing Carolina could possibly be an ending spot for him too.
Yeah. I mean, I hope he does well. I mean, he's went through so much, you know, I mean, going from a franchise kind of like the Lions, you know, just really, really a bad franchise, finally getting them, you know, some wins, finally putting, you know, things together. Shout out to now general manager or assistant general manager, John Dorsey. John Dorsey is now with the Detroit Lions, but you know, everywhere that he's touched, he's actually built a winner. He started off with my division rival with the Lions and the Green Bay Packers. You know, built the team, got the quarterback with Aaron Rodgers. You know, went to Kansas City, built the team, got Patrick Mahomes. Went to Cleveland, built the team, went and got Baker Mayfield, and then now they're in, you know, Super Bowl talks with Deshaun Watson. You know, despite all the rumors off the field, I mean, if he's there playing, you know, from week 1 to week 18, I mean, they got a legit shot, you know, so it's like, I kind of feel bad for Baker, but in the same token, I'm kind of glad that he's about to get out of our division, but I wish him nothing but the best, even if he goes to another division rival. Like, I still wish that man, like, he doesn't need to go through all that. I mean, he brought a team that went 0-16, 1-15, you know, 2-14, and then finally to a playoff appearance and actually a playoff win, something that the Lions can't even say, you know, since our last win and only win in the Super Bowl era was in 1991. So
have you seen the Cleveland Browns shirt that has like all the different quarterbacks they've had in the last couple years? And I thought Baker might be the one, but you know,
Oklahoma.
Hey, shout out to my fellow Pennsylvania team over here, the Eagles. What a round one that the Eagles had, man.
Sir.
AJ Green and Jordan Davis. Shout out, man. Hell of a first round for y'all.
What a steal.
We did our thing yesterday, man. It was awesome. You know, the player I wanted, you know, I wanted Davis. And then, you know, I wanted Drake London. But he got picked early. Like I told everybody, that dude was the stud of the draft, man. You can't teach that size. You know, with cleats on, he's 6'5", you know, 215. You know, he can run, he can catch. He was leading the Pac-12 with yak yards. You know, he had like 1,300 yards, and then he still missed a bunch of games. Like, if he played that, you're looking like a 2,000-yard receiver there. And I think people were really sleeping on him. But I knew he was going to go fast, you know what I'm saying? I was hoping that everybody else was right and he could slide down to us at 18, but that didn't happen. And then the A.J. Brown trade, like Howie, it's just I told everybody at the beginning of that last meeting that, you know, we seen Howie Roseman on there, and him and Nick was talking about building a team, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they're sticking with Hurts, and they're going to get everything, you know, and surround this guy, you know, with the weapons that he need. And everybody we were working on defense, slow little pieces, setting things in position. And yesterday just kind of just took the doors off of everything with that trade. You know what I'm saying? People they don't believe in Hurts because they're not surrounding him with no weapons. first off, all these guys were in year one. They're all learning an offense together, all learning whatever they got to learn. You know what I'm saying? After that, they were automatically going to be better this year. You know, if we took the same team, that same offense, and brought them into this year, just it being the same system, they would have all been better. You know, they would have produced at a higher level, and it could have been something nice. You know, we went to the playoffs. So, you know, adding the talent like A.J. Brown, you know, 3,000 yards his first 3 years, you know, baller, you know, established veteran, you know, Pro Bowler. You know, when you add that with a guy like Devontae Smith in his second year, oh, man, the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit.
Hey, absolutely.
What's up, B? What's up, everybody?
What's
it was
up?
electric at Lincoln Financial Field, I tell you. Oh, my gosh. Shout out to Moochie. Shout out to King. Shout out to the 4th and Jones tailgate crew. Shout out to E-Rock. It was electric. If y'all watch my videos, I screamed Jalen freaking Hurts multiple times after that A.J. Brown trade. I advise all y'all to get his jersey. I advise y'all to, we got A.J. Brown, big. We got A.J. Brown.
Your prediction, you said he got it from Twitter. I just saw your video. You said that I only got it from Twitter. Like, you didn't. I'm just playing around, man.
You know, I said the Eagles had a hell of a first round, man.
Yeah, they did.
First round. And so did both of the New York teams. I got to give them props, too.
Oh,
really
yeah. Giants solidify a lot of their needs, and the Jets were going all in with everything, man.
I think the Jets had the best first round.
Yeah, they did. They got themselves a starting receiver. They got themselves a shutdown cornerback, and then they got a good edge rusher there.
Yeah, they got weapons now.
Absolutely. That was amazing first round.
I wish y'all was there at Lincoln Financial Field. It was awesome. Like, it was, you actually get to go on the field, and then we went to the bar and watched the Sixers win and watched the Eagles draft. It was electric.
Go Sixers, by the way.
You dang right. It was electric.
Hell yeah, go Sixers.
Oh, and we're watching the playoffs since I'm a Lakers, so we don't care about playoffs this year.
Yeah.
I think playoffs. Go to the playoffs. I'm a Pacer fan, so I don't even watch basketball.
hey, my team is still rebuilding, but I got my Phoenix Suns. They're doing pretty good, but
they were in the championship last year. You can't talk like that.
Hey, it's still a failure because Chris Paul still ain't got no ring. So anything less than a championship is failure.
Hey, he came through the other night too. He was a balling out, and that old man still got it, man. I love to see that.
Yeah.
I'm normally basketball first. I mean, that's my sport I played. I was the white man who could jump back in the day. So basketball has been my sport, but I love my black and gold as well, of course.
I mean, wrestling was more my sport. You know, wrestling was something I was more into, the physical part. You know, like amateur wrestling was something I enjoyed doing before I did football.
That's what I love about Trox. He's just a sports fan, man. He loves all the different sports, just all the, has favorite teams that here and there and really supports them. Gotta love that. He's real. Yeah.
Like Tyler Lindenbaugh, he did wrestling in college, and that translates well the way he blocks. So when you guys don't realize it, that wrestling does relate in a certain way how you hold on to your opponent.
Absolutely.
Especially down the trenches. Hell yeah. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, and I played both sides of the trenches, like offensive line, D line. I played in the semi-pros for a little bit before I called it quits with injuries and a lot of stuff. Couldn't play anymore with 6 concussions and a lot of severe injuries, man. But I played a long time.
Bless you, man. Bless you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trox, I'm really interested to see where the running backs go in the rounds today. I think we're going to see some of the running backs go.
Bryce Hall is going to be picked, I believe.
Yeah, him and Kenneth Walker.
Philly.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't be surprised if the Lions get him.
I'm putting it in the air. I put it in the air.
Every year, it seems like a running back has an impact right off the bat. So who will it be this year? We might find out tonight.
Absolutely. What's up, Cy Gray?
Hey, what's going on, gentlemen? What's up, Trox?
What is up? What is up?
How's it going?
Hey, I'm hyped. Just as pumped as yesterday.
Hey,
I cannot wait, man. Sorry about being a little bit late. Got things to do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, before he almost thought he was going to be late, so it's all good.
Right?
Yeah, man.
I was turning into hybrid mode. You're like, I just got here, and then like, I turn around and thinking, he's live already. What? What's that?
Yeah, man.
I'm still trying to get it together.
What's going on? Who else we got? What other teams we got represented up in here? I see the Eagles, BG. I see the 49ers. Who else we got?
Steelers.
Little black and gold, just a little bit.
Oh, I see it just a little bit. Yeah, just a touch. My man in the middle. What's your name, bro?
Coolcat.
Me.
Yeah, nah, the one below you. Both of
Coolcat.
y'all. What's your name?
Yeah.
Coolcat.
Coolcat Connor's Philadelphia Eagles.
Coolcat. Okay.
See, I was late because
Still
I was
reminiscing
I
about
see you.
yesterday. So if you don't hear me talk, I'm still reminiscing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hey man, it was a lot of great moves yesterday, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
I think the Jets really did. They led the way, though. I mean, I think they mopped up the floor with the draft. Giants did well. Eagles definitely. I mean, for what you got, you know.
Hey, but people ain't talking about the Saints, man. I think the Saints did pretty well in the draft.
Yeah, Saints did. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I'm just
Trevor Pennington's a sure starter. Then you got Chris Olave, who I think he's the number one receiver in my opinion. He runs better routes and everything.
Of course, I agree with you 100%. I thought at the time, knee-jerk reaction, I thought it was kind of rich. I was like, they moved up to go and get Chris Olave, but you know what? That dude is a difference maker, especially with their situation. They needed a reliable target. That's just as reliable as it gets. So, yeah, Saints
and with
did
healthy
well.
Michael Thomas,
Yeah,
taking all the pressure off him.
Yep,
yeah,
that's what makes it so different about Olave. He can put the top on the defense, but he runs solid routes.
Y'all think Michael Thomas will play this year?
Yeah.
Michael Thomas.
For
I mean,
a different team. For a different team, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of bad blood there, bro. So
Interesting, because they don't have he doesn't know what's going to happen with the quarterback situation. So
Exactly. Already at the end of the day, they need to go to work.
Yeah.
Chrome actually comes out with rumor is John Dorsey is leaving the Lions. Rick Spielman is going to take his place. That's going to be a little interesting because I still have a feeling that he might stay for another year, a 3-year window. John, I mean, Chris Spielman, I mean, he's been paying his dues. So, I mean, it might be time for him to take that spot. I just think that, once we kind of get the core nucleus together, and then usually John Dorsey leaves a franchise is once he gets his quarterback to the team, then he usually leaves. But I mean, it's going to be interesting to see on that. But I like me some Chris Spielman. He paid his dues in this league.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I think that the Detroit Lions are fine at quarterback. People are just overreacting about getting one. Like, build around Jared Goff, give him some weapons. He did pretty good with the Rams when he got all the weapons. So it's not rocket science. You're not going to be able to find a franchise caliber quarterback like Jared Goff. You got to build around him.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, I think the general consensus amongst Lions fans is, I mean, you got a lot of impatient. I mean, that's every fan base, but I think generally everybody understands it's a process. But Jared Goff doesn't have any more excuses. I can tell you that. So
that's fact.
Facts. There's no excuses. But giving him weapons will pretty much either elevate him or he can just be one of the guys out. But still,
he'll tell on himself if anything. So
I don't think he's that bad, man. I think he's pretty good.
Like, he went out and got Matthew Stafford, but they also added to his weapons and added to that defense. What happened if you didn't trade for Matthew, but you added all those players anyway? Do you still?
Dan Campbell's got you guys going in the right direction. Dan Campbell has definitely
got your kneecaps, man. I don't know about that direction, but
you gotta get them kneecaps, man. I love that.
Kneecap soup. Kneecap soup, baby.
Kneecap soup.
That's all I want,
man. Like them kneecaps off.
Yeah, man. Put it in the bowl.
I thought that was one of the funniest press conferences he had. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
oh yeah, well he had another one where he wore a Bradley hat. Like what is that? What kind of helmet was that? It was like the
NASCAR.
Yeah,
you're talking about the NASCAR. Yeah, man. That dude is a character, but you know what? He authentic. He real. He wears emotions on his sleeve, and you know what? It's reflected in the body, man. It's just starting to reflect throughout the entire organization. To be honest with you, but especially in the players. So, being an ex-player, dude, and that's what all of our offensive coordinators, prior player experience. I'm telling you, man, it's a great culture, man. I'm looking forward to it. So, how's the Steelers feeling about Kenny Pickett, not Malik Willis? How was that?
I just said earlier that was Willis was Tomlin's boy. I mean, he was all about Malik Willis at Senior Bowl and stuff like that. And Is it a homer pick a little bit? I think because back in the day we passed on Marino, and now we got a Pittsburgh Panther staying at home. So Pickett.
Yeah.
I still say put the ball in Trubisky's hands. He's hungry. I mean, he had to sit behind Josh Allen for a year. Hopefully the line is a little better. That's where the big issue is. You got to have an offensive line, and I don't think Najee Harris can rush as many times every year as he did last year either.
He could do so much, with all that offensive line. He could do so much with all that lanes and all that stuff, and he could take a lot of toll and a lot of hits out of it.
Yep. Should be interesting. I'm not one of them. We're going to the Super Bowl type people. I mean, we're lucky.
Not Cowboy fans, please. Those are the ones that get
like one of them. No.
Every year,
to make the playoffs
every
last
year.
year, man. It's gonna be an interesting season for a lot of teams that are transitioning through quarterback.
That's the only team I dislike the most is the Cowboys because they get too delusional. They get too hype about their damn year, bro. It's like my family says the same thing. They say the same crap every year, and I tell them it's not y'all year.
You understand what me and Birdgang deal with, CG?
Nah, I just don't like Cowboys in general because I was born in Dallas, bro. I grew up around Cowboy family, so I was just born the other way around.
Absolutely.
I wanted to be the opposite and just shake it, like rub it.
Yeah.
There you go.
You can find them type of fans with every team, but it seems like the Cowboys have more of them.
I get called the black sheep of the family, man. I get called black sheep. They said, "Why are you not rooting for the Cowboys?" and all that. I'm like, just because I was born in Dallas doesn't mean I have to be a Cowboys fan. Come on, man.
Yeah, everyone's allowed to cheer for whoever you want to cheer for, man. That's the way it should be,
I'm from Cali, but I love my Eagles.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
See?
Growing up in California, that's just all I saw. I in my early years, that's all I saw was Steve Young and a lot of players. That's what made me more of a fan. Wasn't like rocket science, But if you grew up in South of San Jose I was only born for like 2 years of my time in Texas, bro. So I didn't know much about it until I moved to California at the age of 2.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you've been there longer than you were there, so yeah, I get it, man. Me, I'm Detroit all the way, Michigan all the way, locked in. University of Michigan, 100%. So, hey.
So how are the Lions loving their hometown boy going at number 2 pick overall and getting Hutchinson?
It was like I was saying yesterday in the broadcast. I said if they did not pick him, it would have been a mutiny within the state. You know what I mean? The fan base would have been. I think they've been irate, man. I mean, I think pound for pound, I think the general consensus is that Kayvon Thibodeau is probably the more talented player. Physically, you know what I mean. Probably has the most upside. But what I love about Aiden. He's no bum. Trust me. He
seems like another bolster.
He come in day one too.
Yeah, man. And the character, just everything, the intangibles that he bring, dude. I'm all for Aiden. I see what kind of impact he had on our squad, and that's just something you can't teach. So
yeah, he's got the techniques, but the only thing I didn't like about the hype was that they said he's better than the Bosa brothers. Come on, man. That's too much hype.
No.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that.
You gotta play first, yeah.
But we gotta wait on it too.
He's good.
Yeah, he's 21 years old, man. Let's see. He gonna be not the Bosa brother. He'll be Aiden. So
exactly.
I just thought Jacksonville should have picked him personally. I think Jaguars screwed up on the pick, but Trayvon Walker, don't get me wrong. I think he would have been easily a top 5 or maybe a top 10 pick in my opinion. But I don't know.
I think a lot of that though, real talk, had. What do you call it? Because Hard Knocks is in Detroit, having Aiden kind of boosts the ratings. Oh, we have a home drafted. It's a storyline that they can really kind of sell. To where they can make their money. Because what's up, Corey?
What's up, man?
Corey in the building.
Corey.
What's up?
What's going on?
What's up, fellas?
Not a whole lot, brother.
Yeah.
But I got a quick question from you, and it's by Not Your Puppet. He says Titans would be a good fit for Baker Mayfield. What's your guys' thoughts on that?
Well, is Tannehill under contract for 1 more year or something?
I think he might be. This might be his last year on the contract.
That would make sense, actually, because Tennessee seems to develop a guy that just doesn't pan out for one team. Like Tannehill was in Miami, he was a guy that underachieved, but he just needed an opportunity. And now that it kind of seems like a perfect sense for him to go to Tennessee, I think Tennessee can resurrect them.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Duke? But what's up, Micah Cullen? But what's your thoughts, Blaze?
It's such a weird wheel of quarterbacks of this off year. I mean, we started out, where is Aaron Rodgers going to go? Where is this guy going to go? You know, and then it's like fit the puzzle pieces. I said yesterday about the draft too. It was so weird that we're used to seeing a handful of quarterbacks, handful of running backs, big names, but everyone's drafting for what they need, and it made sense. I mean, most of the picks, and that's what they need. Don't reach. You know, pick what you need, go for now. And, you know, it made a lot of sense who got what in round one, in my opinion.
I think the Patriots always go for the reach more, but they always turn out to be pretty good. I don't question what Belichick does, because when Belichick drafts players, they always turn out to be pretty good. Like, you know, that Kyle Duggar guy, he was a bit of a reach in the second, but he's a stud. So, you know, I don't ever question what Belichick does. Like, you know, Cole Strange, I think he's going to be a good starter, even though he should have been a third-round grade.
Yeah, man, something in the water up there. I agree with you 100%. So just learn not to question what he does, as long as it's not a wide receiver. You know what I mean?
Oh, they can't develop that.
Yeah. So, you know, everybody kind of, you know, malfunctions when they go up there. So, but outside of that, dude, I trust whatever Belichick says. So Cole Strange, hey, okay.
I've heard good reviews of him, like during the Senior Bowl and all the stuff. He stood out, so it's like, okay, he seems good.
Yeah, for sure.
I just love the emotion of draft day and seeing these kids finally fulfill their dreams, man. It's such a wonderful thing to see that they work their butts off their entire careers, their lives, and it finally pays off for these kids. That's what I love seeing.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Spencer Buford to get drafted by day 2, man, because I had him on the show months ago, and I'm hoping that my Niners do draft him, because we do need somebody to replace McGlinchey.
Yeah.
Oh, so what's up with Mike McGlinchey? Is he what's going on?
He's recovered pretty well. He's on a 5th-year option, so he can be a free agent next year. So I think that he's coming up, like, it's hard to come off a quad injury, whatever he's going through, a torn, whatever it is. But he's been working out. He's in good progress. He's kind of leaning towards the right direction, so he should be able to start season opener. He's moving normally good.
Yeah, man, that's unfortunate, but you know, let's hope the best for him, man. I like Mike McGlinchey.
Real quick,
I want some Oklahoma players, man. I don't want none of these other schools, man. I want Oklahoma. So I got that flag for a reason, because I want Sooners. I want that Bonito guy, bro. Bonito, Marquise Hayes.
That would actually be a good pick.
Yeah. Bonito can neutralize quarterbacks. That's what we've been lacking on, is mobile quarterbacks, because they always run to our defense, and we don't have the better players to spy, you know. And when you watch Nick Bonito play, he got one of the most mobile quarterbacks in college football, who happens to be from the city of Fresno, Adrian Martinez. That dude is mobile as hell, from Nebraska.
Sure. So real quick though, just right here next to me, that is CG Ruthless Sports, and then right next to him is Blaised Radio. Below me is Cy Gray, and then right over here is
Coolcat Connor.
And then we got Birdgang31, and then at the bottom is is Corey, who's from On the Warpath.
We need 2 more so we can play Brady Bunch.
Right?
Oh yeah,
Marsha.
Yeah.
That's a good one, man. I'm cracking up.
But
I took time to subscribe to all y'all too, because in the description I see Trox has done his job. Everyone's link is in the description, so anybody out there in the chat, definitely check out all these boys and subscribe, man. It's absolutely free.
Man.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys I haven't subscribed yet, but I'll definitely subscribe to you, Inside Gray. I'll definitely subscribe to you, and I'll subscribe to you. I'll get you guys.
Thanks.
And I do got to get Connor's link into at least the chat, and then I can and that could kind of buy me some time to get his stuff in the description as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me get my portable charger thing because I got it on my mobile, but I'm still working on my laptop, so I still got to figure shit out about it. But I got a green screen.
Okay.
All right. So the question is now, what was the biggest surprise from the first round? What were you like? You know, the biggest head scratcher, or were there any?
The Cowboys picking a tackle that should have been a second round pick. That was head scratching.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I mean, they could have drafted another player, you know, and I'm not as much as I hate the team in general, man. They should have went for somebody like a best available player like that. What's his name? George Karlatis. He could have filled the void for Gregory, but they went for a tackle that they could get in the second round. But who knows? Maybe he was just going to be gone by then.
I would say Cole Strange to the Patriots, but like we were just saying, you can't really second guess Belichick. The dude will probably pan out and be one of the best in the first round. He might know something that we don't, so I can't really second guess him.
His intangibles is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I don't ever question Belichick except for the receivers, like you guys were talking about.
Yeah, man, that's about it.
Yeah.
Who's Tampa Bay about to pick with the first pick?
Yeah,
in the
pick is
second
in,
round?
yes, sir.
I'm guessing the cornerback or safety.
I can see that.
Tampa Bay, Minnesota, Tennessee, New York.
Offensive line. They might go offensive line because of their one of their other starters retired.
Yeah.
Birdgang. I'll see you guys later. I'm at work. I'm about to clock out.
All right, buddy.
Okay,
Yep.
and I do have Coolcat Connor's link in the description, so definitely check him out as well.
Let's see who Tampa Bay gets. I think they're going to go offensive line. They need to replace a center because, but no, they already signed the center. I think they need to go a guard at least.
Yeah, that's the offensive lineman that they would need.
Yeah,
I could actually see them go after your boy Benito right here too.
I hope not, man. Because you know, man, I'm at my place where I got the flag, bro. We got to get one damn Oklahoma player for once, man. I'd be pissed. I'd be super.
Oklahoma players are going to Arizona now. It seems like to be the trend, right, Trox? That's your other spot. You see
that was a head scratching for me for the Cardinals, man. Stay away from my OU guys, man. Come on.
Well, we get the guest announcers for the picks in round 2. It looks like.
Yeah.
We'll see who's ahead of who too from all of us.
They're gonna be trading up. Packers trading up here.
Ooh, good pick, Logan Hall. That's gonna replace Dominican Sue.
Oh, you still behind, right, Trox?
Yeah, I'm still behind.
It just
Logan Hall from Houston.
So, yeah. So let him.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let Trox let Trox kind of.
Yeah, some will be bringing in the audio, so like I still haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all good.
Right.
It's all good.
Yeah. It's that he gonna get that frog wireless.
It's that frog.
Frog wireless.
Man. I thought Travis Jones would have been a good pick for Tampa Bay, but the other guy's good.
And 33rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall, defensive end, Houston.
Okay, Houston guy, Logan Hall, defensive end for the Buccaneers. I'm surprised though that they didn't address the offensive line. I mean, you got to protect Brady. Brady's not getting any younger. You know, I thought that would have been a point of emphasis, especially for your first pick in the draft.
Hey, I'm interested where you guys think Malik Willis will win.
Seattle. I just think Seattle makes more sense.
Yeah, we said Seattle earlier, but you guys down there, I wonder. I mean, because it could be there's a handful of teams that could end up getting him in this round.
I mean, don't rule out Detroit moving back up to get him.
That's what I thought. When you guys traded up to take Williams, I was like, "Ooh, they're going to take a quarterback." I thought you guys were going to snatch one then.
We all did, man.
I was sweating the quarterbacks until 20 yesterday. Oh, the Green Bay just moved up.
Ooh, I wonder.
Green Bay
I'm guessing wide receiver. I'm guessing it's a wide receiver.
Hoping it's wide receiver for him.
Hopefully it's not.
Oh, well,
no, but I'm guessing. Right. I'm guessing hypothetically.
Christian Watson from North Dakota State, Sky Moore, Western Michigan, or
do not get Pierce, please. Do not get him. That's like another Jordy Nelson.
Yeah,
George Pickens from Georgia. I have rumors he's getting that's who the Steelers want in 20. I'm hoping he slides.
Hey, I hope so too. Yeah. But I can see Sky Moore go to to Green Bay.
Do you think a small receiver though I mean,
They like those guys.
Yeah, they like those guys, and plus, you could put them all over the field. You could put them on the outside in the slot.
He would be like a Debo almost.
Whoever Aaron Rodgers wants. I think
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers should get at this point.
He wants good route runners. He wants good guys who are consistent, and guys like Sky Moore. I think that would make the most sense. Is Sky Moore, despite his not being a big, tall receiver, you got Randall Cobb, who's already at the peak of his career. You're going to need somebody to replace him at some point.
So are Vikings fans ripping their hair out right now? They just traded out of that spot where they could have pretty much picked whoever they wanted.
Man, that's I
They
feel
traded
sorry.
with the
Man, Vikings are giving away. They're giving free. They're giving free.
Yeah.
Right there.
They're trading with the
Damn
Lions and the
charities.
Packers.
Oh, dude, that's
Is this
crazy.
the Twilight
right?
Zone?
Yeah, that's very strange.
Good for
Damn
y'all,
this
though.
charity event, man. I think it's dumb.
When's the next Vikings pick so they can send it to somebody else?
Hey, give it to us.
It's in Chicago.
I mean, are they going to count on Kellen Mond stepping up to be the future?
Oof.
I asked the same question, man. Do they really believe in it? You know,
I mean,
they took
I don't
him.
know how much he really played last year.
Let's see what happens. All right.
Wait, what do you call it? Minnesota doesn't even have a second round pick this now.
That's what I mean. Vikings fans are
Next year, first round, maybe.
Maybe.
Here comes the Packers selection when Trox is all ready. We're holding off.
I know.
You need a drum roll.
That Frog wireless internet.
Ooh.
I knew it.
Oh Lord, I knew they were going for what I said. Damn.
That was the one, though.
Man, I want to trade to get him.
See, I think they're about to announce that here shortly.
Yo, God.
I didn't even say the name.
The rich get richer, huh?
Ooh, that's gotta be intriguing.
I just paused my TV to try to catch up with you, Trox.
Appreciate that.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
With the 34th pick,
Aaron Jones, I see you.
2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Chris.
Oh,
North Dakota
State.
That was Tre's guy. Damn it. Ah.
You talk about a speed. You know who I got a comp on him is like DJ Chark. Tall speed demon. Very similar. He does he got a high drop rate though. You know, a lot of concentration issues, but
maybe a Chase Claypool.
They get a lot of talent in North Dakota State for some reason. They've been good for a really long time up there.
Yeah. So very DJ Chark-ish.
Probably speed-wise talent, yeah, I can see that. But I think what you're saying, the catch radius, maybe he's more like a Chase Claypool type.
So now Tennessee? Tennessee, yeah.
Ooh, could they go? Could they go
QB?
Their pick is in.
I really hate
they
what
were
Green
like
Bay just
that.
did.
It was in.
Yeah.
So they knew who they wanted.
I was hoping they were going to get Sky Moore at least. Damn.
You got to hold off for Trucks on this pick.
Yeah. Christian is 6'4". Christian is 6'4". DJ Chark 6'4". Kind of thin, angular. Yeah, that's the comp I got on him. So
we'll have to switch up the colors.
Yeah.
Colors.
Used to it. Some pukey colors, but hey, each his own.
They put him as a pro comp as a Scantley guy again for that pro comp.
It's true. That is true though. Trox is a Cowboys fan because he's a fan of everybody.
No, it ain't.
Passy.
He's a fan of everybody.
Back.
Well, he'll be a fan of Stuart Swagger when he comes around.
Hey, shout out Sherry. Sherry's in the building. She's a big time Steeler fan.
Here we go.
Absolutely. But I see that who else was in the building is going to take a real quick. Shout out to Dan Wilsey. Says, be back, guys. Got to see Angel start in Chicago.
Damn. Interesting. I'm not going to say, but you guys, you'll get the announce from there.
Okay. Can he get some more weapons, wide receiver weapons? He'll be fine. Says Jerry, absolutely. Okay.
This was a first round grade I had on this guy.
Same here.
right, here we go. With the 35th pick in the 2022 draft, NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back.
Whoa!
First round grade, actually. He could have been late first round or mid first round.
Yeah, that's a good pickup for Tennessee.
It's a great pickup.
Yeah.
It is to solidify their secondary.
Yeah,
Yep.
they needed.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Because they took a kid out of Virginia Tech, injured a couple years ago. That's I can't remember his name right now, but yeah, man, kind of bolsters it. So it's a great pick, Mom.
Now see if the Jets can keep up what they did yesterday because they're up next.
Ooh, Jets are just making moves. They're making $1 million moves.
The Giants are going to trade out a 38 too.
Really?
Yeah, they're going to trade out 38.
The Jets played pretty good at the end of last season. Them and Jacksonville were surprising people at the end, playing pretty well. To go out. They didn't fold at the end of the season. Is what I'm trying to say. And that's good to see.
What's up, John?
They ran Carson Wentz about
my bad.
the Colts out of Indianapolis. Yeah, talk about Jacksonville. They got him out.
Yeah, right. Thank goodness too. That put us in the playoffs. Where we didn't belong last year. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That was the luckiest. Thank you, Jacksonville, Indianapolis.
Absolutely. Well, I think that was. Well, Blaze. Me personally, I think that was a send off for Big Ben.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
You know, I mean, I appreciate it, but it belonged. I ain't going.
One more playoff. They talk about the 16, 17, whatever seasons and no losing records. There's some 8-8s in there that are questionable, but that's something to brag about, man. And Tomlin's the man. I mean, how many times you see a coach say that long and continue to just bring in talent and make, I want to say chicken salad out of what, but
yeah, exactly.
Gotta love it.
What's going on with Devin Bush? How's he looking?
I hope he's going to be okay. I mean, there's a lot of people that come through the defense, and that's what's weird. It's like next man up mentality is always there. So many get hurt or they let him go, and I don't question. I got faith in the front office that they normally know what they're doing, man, and it normally comes through. I love.
Did you guys keep Robert Spillane? Is he still there?
I do not know. I couldn't tell you offhand right now.
I think he might have signed a contract. I mean,
he filled in, man. That's a thumper at middle linebacker. Yeah. I was like, shh. He filled in just nice.
This person, the draft's already started, brother. Because this person asked, when does it start? It started. Jets right now at 36. Pick is in, and it's on a.
So this was a trade between the New York teams. Interesting.
That's crazy that interstate trades. Usually, when they go at it, it's usually a pretty good game. So I'm surprised that they would do something like that. But I mean, it's just it is what it is. I guess when it comes to the draft, because we see some crazy stuff already, even with the Lions and Vikings, and then Packers. So, I mean, me personally, I'm not trading with a division rival. You would have you would have to give me a limo to every single game, some jets, some Rolex wearing diamond ring.
There was rumors Mayfield was coming to Pittsburgh. When they said Baker's coming to Pittsburgh, I was like, I don't think so. But rumors are out there. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
I think the guy you guys were mentioning about the Tennessee Titans corner that they drafted last year, it was Caleb Farley.
Virginia Tech. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, my apology if I did curse, but could I at least say the word "damn it" or no?
Clean.
We try to keep a super clean channel, but I mean, if it slips on accident,
it was by slip, man.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's hard. Me censor myself. If you've seen my channel, it's hard to censor myself, cuz.
Hey, real talk.
But I got you. I respect Trox.
Hey,
I respect you, man. I respect you. It's just I guess it slipped on me.
Off air, your boy is a sailor. Okay, we'll just put it that way. Off air, your boy's a sailor. But when I get on the channel, I try to because I don't know who's watching. I've seen sometimes priests and pastors and things like that come into the channel. So just to kind of respect that and respect them, just try to keep it clean.
Man, Jets doing their thing, bro.
All right, let's see what the Jets got.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, Jets doing their thing.
Oh, ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
Told you he was going to get picked first.
Oh, wow.
Draft. The New York Jets select Breece Hall, running back.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Their backfield's good.
Breece Hall and that is a deep
RB group right there.
running back room.
And Michael Carter is a good receiving back, but then Breece Hall can be more like your every down back if you use him the right way.
Wow. I can't believe that though. But that's the same stuff that San Francisco did. Look how many running backs they've had.
Yeah.
Top tier guys too. Is like
we don't draft them high, but we draft them lower.
Need to anymore.
Yeah,
It's weird. I think that's the one position that's changed the most over the last 20, 30 years. I mean, you talk fantasy football wise, look back in the day, because I was a big fantasy football. It's normally one running back. Now every team has 2 or 3 or 4 they got to go to. And it's they have
running back
roles.
by committee.
Yeah, they have different roles. Yeah. So the game has changed big for running backs, I think, over the past.
Ooh, the Texans are on the clock.
Yeah.
Yep, Houston's on the clock.
Here it comes. It's going to be Malik Willis.
Shout out to
you got a problem.
Ragsdale says shout out to Nebraska. Shout out Nebraska.
What a pick.
I'm about caught up with you, Chuck. I'm trying to pause. Hold the reactions.
What a pick by Houston.
Texas pick is in.
I understand it. You understand why too.
Yeah.
Shout out Cassie, Madam Red. I know that's Blaised.
Cassie, what's up, Cassie? Good to see you.
Shout out. Appreciate the coming
That's
in.
got 4 stars.
But Si, what did I tell y'all yesterday about the Texans though? That's what
Lovey.
That's what Lovey's doing.
Yeah,
that's what Lovey's doing.
Yeah, for sure.
He building
He doing it.
I had a feeling he wasn't going to go to the Niners. I knew he was going to be gone. And I know a lot of my fan base were saying, "Oh, let's get this guy." And I'm like, "Dude, how are we going to get him? We're in the bottom of the second. We're not going to get this guy."
Yeah. Wow.
But yet, I was called delusional from them fan base. I even said, "Dude, we're not going to get him. Trust me, we're not."
I can't believe Nakobe Dean is still out there too, man.
He's
smaller, but
I can believe it though. I can believe it, man. I can believe it.
Just because of his size?
I think it's totally just on his size, bro.
Remember,
and on top of it, it'd be different.
They went and got Jalen Petrie.
Petrie.
Yeah, he's good, versatile. He can play safety. I think he can play slot corner too, which is kind of a huge. You know how they call a huge asset, right? He could do everything.
Yeah,
but Nakobe Dean, I mean, he's got leadership skills and stuff. He was a captain.
That's what I'm saying.
Is going to really be a detriment, you think, in the big league?
I think his superpower is just his football IQ, his ability to dissect the plays. But he's not only is he small, he's not even really fast. You know what I mean? So it'd be different if you were a Deion Jones type. You know, those smaller middle linebackers that could fly. I mean, he's just really a very smart guy.
Did Atlanta draft him?
Yeah. I'm sure he's proud of his boys, but to see all them guys go before him from his team.
Yeah,
man.
ACL does need a linebacker. They do need to replace their other linebacker.
Now, Atlanta got their pick in like that too. So
I think it's Malik Willis.
I think it might be.
I think it's that Dean guy because they do need a linebacker because that other guy just left to sign a big contract.
They need a quarterback.
Who's that linebacker that just left free agency from Atlanta, but he was like their most tackling guy?
Oh, yeah. Under the radar dude. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They need to replace him because he signed elsewhere. So I think it's going to be that Dean guy, like
Nakobe.
I can see them doing that.
Do you think?
And a local kid? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You think they would try to pull Malik after
Drake London and Malik Willis? I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Shout out to the super chat there, Trox. Girls Rock 47.
Could make sense because of Mariota's only 2 years.
Money up in here. There you go.
And they have
Shout out Girls Rock.
Sweet.
Hold on a second. We got
$2.
Any Buck news, Bucks?
This is fun.
Hey, appreciate that. Girls Rock 47 with the $5 super chat says any Bucks news. Yeah, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they selected out of Houston defensive end Logan Hall.
Yeah.
So Logan Hall is a member of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah,
But
he's raw.
quick question from y'all on the panel and in the chat as well. Can you guys hear the audio when I play it?
Yeah, I can hear it fine.
Okay, because somebody said that they couldn't hear. So
You
I
were a little in and out on one of them, but
In and
most-
out
for
a
the
little
most
bit,
part,
but
the
we can
volume
hear
is
most.
good whenever it comes through, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
your
you
audio
said,
is good
Froggy.
on it.
upgrade.
Yeah, I got to upgrade that Frog Wireless.
So if Willis doesn't go now, we got Atlanta, Chicago, and then 2 Seattle. So I don't see him passing Seattle.
Seattle.
Oh,
I don't see him
I-
going
yeah,
past
for
Seattle.
sure.
I think it's Seattle.
For sure.
Well, we about to
Yeah,
find out who.
back-to-back picks with Seattle. They can go
Falcons get.
Malik. They could go somebody else and things like that. Because I
They
know
can-
that Seattle might be trying to trade their wide
Metcalf.
receiver Metcalf. Yeah. So they could go quarterback, wide receiver, boom, boom, and they're right back in the thick of things. Like, come on.
They can Atlanta could go edge rusher. They can go linebacker, like you said, maybe quarterback. But I think they're gonna go with linebacker.
Who do you think
It's very
DK
possible.
Metcalf could go to? Anybody have any thoughts on who he might end up with if he does leave?
Maybe the Jets. I don't know.
Jets need more weapons, man. Load it up.
But nah, I guess not. I'm just thinking. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Hypothetically. I don't know.
Hey, whoever gets him, good for them.
Facts.
He's still young too, man. He's a
All right,
baller.
here we go. Falcons pick.
Make the Atlanta Falcons selection.
Maybe the Texans might want to get Metcalf.
Fallen hero, Army's second
Possible.
lieutenant, Clifford Valentino Gadsden.
Cleveland would be loaded.
Second Lieutenant Gaston lost his life on this day, April 29, 2005, in Iraq. Go ahead, you take a bow.
Oh man. They get us emotional now.
Right.
That's good. It's good though. It's good. It's all about emotions on the draft day.
Facts.
I got you.
It really is. Oh, they're chanting USA too.
Whoa.
They need it.
Ooh, I like this pick, but I'm not gonna say it.
Then don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just saying it's a
Hold
good
off
pick.
the reaction. Here you go. She's about to do it.
Taps.
I think I'm with you,
Offers
Trox, now.
care to the grieving families of lost military loved ones. Now it's time to make the pick, and I'm going to turn it over to Minerva, Gadsden's mother of fallen hero Clifford Gadsden. Minerva, go for it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's go. With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Arnold F.U.K.T., linebacker.
We are. There you go.
Oh, Arnold Ebiketie.
He's raw.
They gotta prep her with the last name. I know she's amazing.
Oh, I knew she was gonna butcher.
Yeah, I
it.
know. If I get drafted, I want my name said right, though. You know. Come on.
Hey, that motivates them actually when they get like mispronounced. Like, have you seen a lot of the prospects who've been mispronounced?
They
and
messed
it
up
makes
Williams yesterday. It messed up
Exactly.
Williams yesterday a little bit for you guys.
Yeah.
So. I mean, you want that sound bite though to be, when it's yours. And that's your moment. You want that soundbite to be right. You'd think they would practice a little bit, but she's got to be emotional.
That's a good pick by the Atlanta Falcons. They do need an edge rusher, but I thought maybe they would have went with Dean.
This is
That
Bears'
lady said
first
the
pick of draft.
Atlantic
Well,
Falcons.
The
She said Atlantic Falcons.
So just a quick little recap. So far in the second round, with the 33rd pick by the Buccaneers, Logan Hall. 34th pick that used to be the Lions, then the Vikings, now with the Packers, Christian Watson. And then the 35th pick by the Tennessee Titans, Roger McQuarrie. The New York Jets at 36, Breece Hall. 37th, Houston Texans selected Jalen Petrie. With the 38th pick, the Atlanta Falcons selected Arnold Ebiketie, and that is so far what we have. The Chicago Bears looks like their pick is in.
Did they have a pick in round 1?
No, they didn't.
That's their first
Because
pick.
of
That's
Justin Fields.
True. There you go.
Yep.
So where do these guys go? The Bears.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
your
you're ready
picture
to see
is
a
much
quarterback.
clearer now, CG.
I think you're ready to see a quarterback come off here.
Yeah, maybe Malik can go there, but I just think that they do have Justin Fields, so I don't think they want to draft a quarterback.
I'm talking about with Seattle with back-to-back picks.
Oh yeah, I think I don't see him getting past that.
I think he's referring to me with my blurry screen because I got like a phone.
Yeah.
Still in the works with my laptop. I'm still in the works with it, but I still got to figure out how to work with it.
Yeah, Jerry Piakowski. He said apparently Dean has some major red flags because of his
knee
knees.
problems.
Yes.
Okay.
On top of it.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That makes a little more sense as well, too. Yeah.
Hopefully not a Kinlaw type player with the knee issues.
It sucks for him, though, man. If you got to invest in someone like that, it's a risk. That's what they were talking about. Carson Strong, the quarterback, with his knee issues that he's had, and he's got one of the strongest arms in the draft for all these quarterbacks. But he's had those knee problems.
There's a couple of good players injured that's fallen.
There's another quarterback that has the name Carson Strong. I don't know how good he is, but I heard he's pretty raw.
Yeah, man.
He got bad knees too.
Yep. He was a projected first-round pick.
Mm-hmm. Is he related to Wentz too? Because they both got the knee problems.
Yeah. What's up, Kenneth Womack?
Wentz gonna be in the Pro Bowl this year.
Oh, man.
You're a Washington fan, right?
Oh yeah.
I think with the scenery with the guys are adding, I think he might be solid for y'all. Yeah.
How you wrestling with Jahan Dotson?
You know, I came on here yesterday and I said, what? Who is this guy? Because a lot of places had him as a second-round grade, and I was like, let me look at this guy. And I went back, kind of looked at it. I'm like,
Dotson's a baller, man.
Boy plays bigger than what he is. Like,
and that's the thing.
Yeah,
he's just small.
Yeah,
if that
like
dude
a
had
Steve
3 more
receiver.
inches,
he's a magician at the wide receiver.
He gonna be like
he's magic, man.
He gonna cause the Pigeons problems, the Pigeons, the midgets, and the Cowboys all kinds of problems.
You gotta look. Wait, you talking about the NFC least?
Oh,
Birdgang, I didn't see you over there.
There hasn't been no track.
Hey, get your popcorn ready, Trox. Get your popcorn ready.
I like my fellow Pennsylvanians. I'm down with the Eagles.
And whenever you got to get close,
man,
win the Super Bowl, the last team to go to the playoff consistently.
Who's the last team to win multiple Super Bowls, right? Y'all ain't won no vote. Y'all back in. Y'all back into a Super Bowl. Stop. Leave me alone.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Up on that team. Hey, holla at me.
Hey, I'm pretty sure we swept you guys.
The Hogs.
Yeah, y'all swept Taylor Heineke.
Oh,
and we gave y'all a game.
That's what we did.
We gave y'all a game.
I like Taylor Heineke.
We had Gilbert Grape up there as quarterback.
Wow.
The Bears.
Great pick by Chicago, but I'm just.
I think I just ruined it for myself because I just brought in the recap and then I seen who it is. So, everybody, it just ruined
great pick by Chicago. Now they got my boy Jalen Johnson from Fresno to play that side. Kyler Gordon's actually a pretty solid cornerback.
A lot of people like him better than his teammate.
Yeah, McDuffie's all right. I think he's more of an outside, not much of a slot.
Yeah.
Shout out Matt Forte, man. He used to cause me heartaches.
Where is he at? Oh, he's announcing it.
Yeah.
Chicago Bears select DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon.
That's a solid pickup. Kyler Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a solid pickup.
Forte was the one that I saw Breece Hall was getting a lot of comparisons to.
Yeah.
Wait, is Booth Jr. still up?
Yeah, he is. He hasn't even been drafted. The guy from Clemson you're referring to. I think he'll be a steal because he was first round talent.
Oh, Andrew Booth.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
Yeah, man.
I'm surprised he's actually fallen though, Booth.
The Corey just went over him, which I didn't think that was going to happen.
This could be perfect for the Niners to move up some spots now. This is a place where they could just give up a little bit.
And you got that guy. You talking about Booth too? why? The question is, why is he falling now? Right?
Yeah.
That's a
Is
big.
it off the
why?
field?
Was there something that we're not seeing or we're not being told why he's falling?
Yeah.
Probably come out when he finally do get picked.
Yeah. What's up, Blaze?
I love when they rock the style too. This guy's got some style coming out.
Oh yeah. Kyler Gordon.
I love it.
Yeah.
They project him as a slot corner too, but he can play outside also.
The hair, the chain, he is ready.
Yeah. He's ready.
Him and Johnson are going to be pretty solid because Jalen Johnson from my city of Fresno, he's one of their best corners out there for Chicago.
Now, what Seattle? You guys ready to see Malik Willis?
Ooh, I think it's going to happen, dude.
That twice a year.
No, there's 2 picks going, so they can either go one player and then they go Malik. I hate it, but please.
Would go Malik and Walker right here because you need another running back over there.
Oh, wow. That would give me heartaches. That would give me heartaches.
That's what they can too right now.
That was a great call on that one.
I think it's Malik Willis, man. I hate to say it.
And then figure out how to keep what's his face.
Oh, Andrew Boop is another guy because they do need secondary help, so that's possible.
Yeah.
When's the last consistent running back that they've had up there? Lynch?
Exactly.
Yeah, Lynch, but Carson, when healthy, he's good, but just never was able to stay healthy.
They've had that revolving door going, so.
I like what
Rashad Penny. I don't know, man. I don't think he's the answer.
Yeah. I like what Jerry said, though. Dawson Bald, even with a subpar quarterback, he forced to make tough catches. Absolutely.
Check out his one-handed.
So he can adapt with those type of situations.
Yeah. I know I did a video on Jahan Dotson. I'm like, okay, he got some skills. Like, I can see why they're talking about him in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the East on notice.
Make Corey feel good for his team.
Putting the East on notice. We're bringing the slips to you. How you gonna root for a city that got a crack bell and a daggone a movie character as a statue on a government property? Stop it. Philadelphia's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Oh wow.
Hey man.
A crack bell.
Damn, and I didn't even say Philadelphia at all today. I ain't even going to go there. I'm rooting for the Eagles.
Wow.
Like I said, I stopped giving them props. I got to.
But when you're on top, when you're on top.
Ooh, I think it's somebody I might think it is, but I'm not going to say it.
Top of the trash heap.
Oh, he said exactly what I said. It's Khalid Fairley. George Pickens is available. You got John Mechie, who's another good Alabama receiver. I think Alabama's produced some good route running receivers, but
Mechie's really good.
Yeah, he's kind of played against Sauce Gardner and actually beat him in those matchups during the championship game. That dude's good.
Spot for a straight up. They could.
Do not get Malik, please. But I know they're going to probably get him. Or maybe Ritter. They like Ritter, too. So that's
I like Ritter. That's actually my favorite quarterback of this group. So
either Willis or Ritter or Coro.
Yeah.
If Ritter's there,
I
like in the third round.
Yeah, I like Ritter because he's more NFL ready.
Oh.
Hey, that's
came out of left field.
I wanted that guy. Ooh.
All right, hold on. They're showing the war room.
There's some stuff going on here, man.
I wanted that kid. Oh wow. What a good pick.
Very
y'all
good pick.
Pause. Y'all could catch up. With
they can still get a quarterback, so they can still get one next. So
but do they rock with what do you call it? With Drew Lock? I hope so.
Yeah.
They were
so they can win 4 games and not against us, please.
Yeah, facts. Hey, I'm a Cardinals fan too, so they can not win in our division.
There he is.
All right, here we go. Seattle.
The Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe.
Oh,
I like him.
Boye Mafe out of Minnesota.
He's a beast, bro. Like he was moving up draft boards. He was rising up the Senior Bowl or Eastern West Shrine game, I think.
Yeah. He started making a late run, in that off season, and wow, to go to Seattle twice a year. Come on, man. I want to see that. I don't want to see that. But that's a solid pickup. Like for the Seattle Seahawks, like you got to be happy about that. You know, what's a equalizer for, you know, an offense? Getting to the edge, you know, getting your edge rushers and things like that. You know, if you get that, your edge rushers solid, and you got the, you know, the meat and potatoes of the defensive line, your defensive tackle stuff. Like, I mean, it's gonna be problems for offensive lines and quarterbacks. So that's a solid pickup for the Seattle Seahawks.
Ooh, next pick. We'll see what it is right now. It's gonna either be Ritter or Malik Willis.
Wow. Hey, you called it, BG.
Oh, whoa! I was wrong. I'm not. One of you guys said that Seattle should draft this player. One of you guys said it correctly.
That was BG.
Yeah.
No, which one did you guys say? You guys said that they should draft this one because of the injuries they got.
Yeah.
This is the big. This is the biggest indictment I've seen on quarterbacks in a draft in a long time, dude.
Yeah,
like,
man.
This is bad. Like, I mean, how bad are this?
Right with Drew Luck then, Seattle, so we can beat you guys. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, they should have got this linebacker.
Hey, it looked like Malik might fall to us. He might fall to Detroit.
What do you guys pick?
46.
They picked that one player that one of you guys said that they would definitely need to get him because of the injuries they got at running back.
Oh, Kenneth Walker, running back.
Yeah. I was like, that's a guy that I can see on that team.
For sure.
Right there.
Legit.
Parsons injury prone and Rashad Penny's like inconsistent, so that makes sense to get somebody they can count on.
Yep. To me, that's a steal, bro. I mean, I don't know if it's a steal, but I think it's a great fit, you know?
Yeah.
If he does half the things he did in college in the NFL, he was mowing through people.
Legitimate.
He can be a beast.
I mean, that is still little brother, but
whoo, he put a number on us, bro.
Yeah, they still beat us this year, but hey,
yeah, man.
What's the total win count?
4 touchdowns. Man, the dude he's legit, bro.
Walker's
even
18 touchdowns, 1,600 yards.
Yeah. No, shout out though to Michigan State, man. They you know, they're starting to get
no shout out to Michigan State.
You
trying to be nice.
You know, John's a Michigan State fan too.
Hey, no, I'm hey, you will never see green on me. You will never see green on me.
Hey,
not even on St. Patty's Day.
Only when they leave. I appreciate when they leave.
Only on St. Patrick's Day. But Star Wars
they're playing Ohio State.
Deal with Yoda. So
they play Ohio State. That's it. That's the only time.
What do these teams know about Malik Willis that we don't? I mean, what's going on here?
I mean, what I heard was that he's just not NFL ready. You know, but
we're in the second round. Everyone's had a pick just about. So
let me guess. He goes in the third round and he goes to Seattle. Is that what's going to happen? Because Seattle does tend to wait and get that guy.
Yeah, they waited for Russell Wilson in the third
and they
round.
said he wasn't ready. They said he wasn't ready. He wasn't big enough. And maybe that might be the.
I think we're spoiled with quarterbacks. Last couple of years have been handful of good quarterbacks. Man. We're spoiled with quarterbacks in the first couple rounds of the draft.
Can somebody pick? Can somebody pick Willis and Ritter before Seattle, please? I don't want them to get the quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I said. Vikings just traded up. They might be leapfrogging y'all.
Ooh.
But let's think about it. You're talking about leapfrog in Detroit to go and get Malik.
Yeah,
I mean, but
didn't they just draft one last year, Calamon?
Yeah, that's what I said. They just drafted Calamon.
Yeah, well, Calamon,
but that was a different regime too. Now, that was Mike Zimmer's regime, and I'm gonna tell y'all, O'Connell, Dwayne Haskins played some great games with Kevin O'Connell as his offensive coordinator, who's the head coach in Minnesota. I saw one of them games in person. If he hadn't got hurt, he probably would have thrown for 300 yards that afternoon, because he was like 12 or 15 for like a $180 in the first half and 2 touchdowns. I mean,
okay, I got the Vikings trade. So they got a minute 55 left in this on the clock.
It could be. It could be a quarterback. I mean,
It ended up be like one of those delayed picks where they don't even get the pick.
Yeah.
Remember in the past they did that in whatever draft they were late on the pick selection.
Vikings is bouncing around everywhere in this draft.
Yeah, because they originally, after they traded their pick to Green Bay, they didn't have a second round pick. Now they moved up to get a So I wonder what they got in that trade from Green Bay to give them their wide receiver.
Interesting. I think Minnesota, looking at their needs,
Sky Moore to pair with Thielen and
oh yeah,
or Justin
Sky Moore does make sense for them.
Yeah,
because you need a slot receiver out there. You need a slot, and he would be a perfect slot when you have Justin Jefferson and you have what's his
Thielen,
Thielen, yeah.
I got a good one. If it's not Sky Moore, what about his brother? Dalvin Cook's brother, Justin or James
Cook.
That'd be crazy.
Ooh, brother tandem?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, the Cook brothers in Minnesota, the real brother, not the fake blood brother, the real brothers.
Hey, real talk, I don't want that to happen, but if it does, I understand it.
Honestly, though, if your brother got drafted, if you guys had a brother and he got drafted, would you want him on the same team? Like that, in the same position? Taking your runs? I don't think
you get the better him. You get the better him.
On the defense, you're on the offense.
Exactly. That's the competition aspect, though. But on the flip side, he could teach him what Minnesota loves,
and he could trust.
Yeah, and on top of that, like he could teach him like, okay, this is what Minnesota wants.
Not me if I'm down, but I'm saying, do not pick my brother. He ain't taking my running.
Not
he ain't taking my spot. Nah, he's gonna be the backup.
Well, they can still run two running back sets because
now
they're
could.
gonna be like, okay, who's gonna run it? Because both of them can run, both of them can catch out the backfield. I mean, you got so many different ways that they could go with that offense, and then on top of that, you still got Thielen and Jefferson.
Well, healthy Dalvin Cook's one of the last running backs out there that could still be a bell cow and be a three-down running back.
Oh yeah,
there ain't too many out there.
But stay healthy.
All right, Pick's gonna get in.
Yeah.
There ain't too many of those out there anymore. It's a unicorn, if you will.
That's all facts, especially in today's league.
Man, what if it were Malik Willis? This would be crazy.
Hey,
who is this Trox guy?
I'm dying laughing at that.
Shout out to Eric Fleming says, "Who is this Trox guy?"
Yeah. No, man, I wouldn't even be hurt about it. I mean, because I'm not a Malik Willis guy, but I mean, at this point, there's value.
I mean, the more he drops, it makes Pittsburgh decisions look better taking Pickett over Willis. The more he drops,
the one thing
it makes Seattle get him in the third. That's the problem.
And Si, you kind of know this living in Virginia too, right? The one thing about Liberty is they pretty much pick their own opponents.
Oh, yeah.
What? Because they're independent, huh?
They're independent.
Yeah.
And they pick their own opponents. But like you said, if you look at some of the teams that he played while it was on the road, Syracuse, Ole Miss, they're not really the cream of the crop in the ACC.
But they're good competition.
They're good competition.
They're reputable. Yeah, reputable.
But they're not those programs. They're not those top tier programs. They're usually like middle, low end.
Watching,
and he struggled mightily against both of those.
His highlights. It doesn't seem it's possible to make up that much space.
I don't trust anything from Liberty.
Jameson,
Liberty, like the Liberty Bell.
In a while, dare I say,
crack. Those people are crack.
Okay, I'm confused a little bit right now. They got Michael
could be N'Kobe Dean to put with.
Then they got
with Kendricks maybe. A boy from Fresno, Kendricks.
Giants could take a quarterback too, damn.
Facts.
Dayball.
That would be the one.
That
would be the one. I don't think they'll do it though.
I think it's Sky Moore.
The Giants won't take them won't take Malik Willis. I'll tell you that much right now. Or Desmond Ridder.
They need to.
But
I know they do.
That's the right coach for it, though.
I think it's Sky Moore because you need another slot. You need a good slot receiver for all those other guys to complement, and it makes Kirk Cousins' job easy.
I mean, money-wise, the farther they drop Willis and Ridder, the less they'll get, but they'll be hungrier the lower they get, too.
Because Seattle takes those flyers.
Show them. Yeah, exactly.
And that's not where you want to get, where you want Seattle to get them.
So
Wow.
moved up.
Jerry Piakowski.
You're keeping my
Plus, he can
Finally.
beat out Bo Nix at Auburn.
Ooh.
heard in the internet
Oh,
championship.
God.
I'm not gonna say who. Y'all gotta find that out yourself. But that's a steal.
I know.
What a steal!
I
You
know.
saw it too, Sam?
First round last night.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And they saved
That's
it.
it.
I don't blame Minnesota. They needed to move up at that spot.
Moved to take this spot
You would-
just a little while ago. Belonged
All right,
to the
let's
Indianapolis
see.
Colts. We'll see.
Just had the Viking selection on the screen for like ever and a day.
Put your seatbelt on. Just put your seatbelt on.
Hey, what pick are we at?
We are at 42.
Ooh, this is a perfect spot for the Niners to move up at this point. They need 5 more picks to move up, and then that should be good.
I think cornerback could be.
Unless we're playing the waiting game.
Obviously, getting up there in age, bring in a young guy and try to develop him behind him. Who's your next guy?
Okay, are they going to announce the pick?
Sorry, the wind's blowing.
Y'all will find out what it is. Watch it. It's going to be a steal. The draft.
Oh, Andrew Booth Jr.?
Yeah.
First round talent, bro. This guy was top 10 pick. I don't know why it's like.
He dropped pretty far.
Wow.
What a
I
steal.
don't deal with him twice a year now.
Hey, you should do a little lion sound, that little.
My twin brother. My twin
Hey.
brother. We about to get paid.
How's it going, Simba?
Hey, you're funny, man.
Long time no
Hey.
see, Simba.
Hey, check it
Hey,
out.
the Giants. The Giants.
Oh, come on.
The
Oh,
little Giants are up. Who do you think they're going to get, Corey?
Dean.
Oh, I know what they. Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, ooh, okay. This was a
They
reach.
pulled a commander
This was a
card.
reach. The Giants
you
reached
see
this
it?
guy.
You
they
see
just
BG?
can't. They
They
can't
pulled a
help.
commander card.
They can't help themselves, bro.
The Giants reached
All
for a
the
receiver they
great-
could have gotten in the 3rd round.
All
Come
the
on.
great that they
That's
did
bad.
yesterday.
Who
They could have got Sky Moore, but they went for this guy. Watch, you'll find out.
Are we
Who
serious?
is that guy?
He's a 3rd round grade, bro. He's moving up draft boards, but he's 3rd round grade.
I'm not gonna lie, he's a beast. But he's like small school beast.
He is on the Steelers.
Kentucky's not
Holy
what's up with your boy?
I mean, he's fast. The guy's fast, but he's a reach.
He could do. He could
Yeah,
do a lot.
Eric Fleming.
He's messing with you. He's tiny.
He is a member of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then they
he's
went and got
tiny.
Kenny
For
Pickett
months.
Ooh,
to
okay.
kind of shore up that quarterback
Weird.
room.
He's fast, but
He's tiny.
Wandale Robinson?
He's tiny,
Wide
bro.
receiver?
Yeah.
This dude, he played out of the slot. I mean, he's a scat back. He's just
Yeah.
really
under the
Yeah.
radar receiver that's moving up draft boards.
I will
They got
say
Percy
this.
Harvest.
This is why the Giants picked him. The Giants picked him because they're trying to get rid of Kadarius
Yep.
Toney.
and that's what
What
he
guy
is.
to replace him?
Similar, yeah.
There you
Very
go.
Similar.
What?
Robinson,
Like,
yeah, he
yeah,
fits the mold.
Yeah,
was
but
rated
I mean,
higher.
I still would have got Sky Moore there.
Yeah,
Sky
man.
Moore was
He's
more
like-
better. He was versatile. He can play
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
man. He's like 5'8", man.
But I like
No, I
the
think
pick.
Sky Moore's
I like
5'10".
the pick.
No, I'm talking about
Good
Wandale
job, little
Robinson.
Giants.
Oh yeah, he is very short but
Holy
fast.
moly.
Yeah,
The Barry Sanders of youth football, they called him.
Right?
yeah.
They're showing
Barry
highlights.
Sanders
Of
of
his,
youth football?
they're showing his Pee-wee highlights.
Ooh.
What in the
Oh,
ham
he
sandwich?
got some of the old Barry Sanders moves.
Huh.
All right, let's just hope that Nick Bonito slips to the Niners. I want an Oklahoma defender.
Lance Zerline had him as a 4th to 5th round pick.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
man.
Browns on the
Cleveland's
clock?
pick is in. Now Sky Moore's gone.
Browns.
I got a gut feeling we're gonna take the Memphis lineman. I think because I think he would play center or everything. That's what I think.
Oh, trade.
Who is it?
Robinson
trade.
4-4. Yeah. I mean, you got the speed too to go with there.
It's more game speed if you look at the way he runs.
Yeah.
What's going on, Corey? What happened?
Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out here.
No,
Somebody
man.
traded?
That's what they said.
Oh, Texans got the pick, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Houston.
Really?
Houston, we got a problem.
Well, real
What?
talk, I mean, Houston's actually starting to put themselves together on a good
You know who they-
draft now. I mean, it started off a little shaky, but you know,
They
now
might-
it's kind of coming together. I mean, I would
Ajabo.
probably, huh?
I think
You think it's
Ajabo
Ajabo?
goes in the next 3 picks. That's what I
I think Houston's going wide receiver. They're gonna go with pick. They're gonna go with Pickens.
They've had rumbles that they could go quarterback too now. Houston, even with Davis.
Oh
Mills.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
I think they'll either go Sky Moore or that other receiver. which guy was I talking about? The Pickens.
Oh, George Pickens. I want him to go Steelers. Because if I can't root him out, because I wanted him on George Pickens, I wanted him at 32 with the Lions.
Say hello.
But we traded up.
Hello.
Yeah,
you were saying George Pickens because
She's ready.
his last year.
My wife's ready.
He can fill that spot if Deontay Johnson does not resign after this year.
Ooh, Drake Jackson's still there too.
Ooh, yeah, Drake Jackson's raw from USC, bro. I think if San Francisco gets him in the 61 pick, that dude's gonna be a steal.
Yeah.
Because
Drake Jackson. That was my
last. Sarah could be making this guy mold, bro.
Yeah.
I like Drake.
Hey, y'all better hope that he doesn't slide to us, bro, because you know what Chris Casera can do with this kid, Drake Jackson, right?
I do. That used to be our defense.
Dude, he'll make him look like DeMarcus Ware out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want my guy back, darn it.
Hey, he went to Miami for a little bit. Y'all let him go.
I know. That was, I think, Bob Quinn did that.
Oh, wow.
That was, yeah.
Cursing.
Yeah, that's a curse.
You said no profanity. You said no profanity on the show.
You said no profanity, bro. You know,
come on, man.
I didn't say nothing, right? No, I didn't say nothing.
Bob Quinn. That's a curse. Yeah.
Bob Quinn's a curse. Okay.
Yeah, that's a curse, bro.
What about Matt Patricia? Is that a curse?
Those
even worse.
That's Boston turds.
Here we go. Matt Millen.
Hey.
Come on, that hurt my heart.
Hey.
Hurt my heart.
You know what you dress for Halloween? You can dress like Matt Patricia out there.
Yeah, actually, I did a couple times.
And they thought you were.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a problem, guys. Houston's is picking.
Here we go.
Yeah, pick is in.
Wow.
Oh.
Woo! What a pick.
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I like this pick.
Wow.
It's a good pick. Really good pick. Like right on the right spot, actually. Really good pick.
I agree.
In the order, I
That's what I'm
think
saying, like
that's perfect for him.
Texas has been kind of putting themselves together.
Texas is killing it.
Texas, they're doing pretty good. They got replacements for safety. They got replacement for cornerback. They got replacement for other pieces, but they did pretty good. Yeah. But watch who they got, man. This guy is good.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, what a steal. And he played at the biggest stage, and he's raw.
Yeah, man.
Is it who I think?
You'll find out.
Man.
We're not going to say it.
That's who you think.
Just guess who you think.
Hold on the audio. Oh, John Mechie!
Yeah.
What?
Clip that off.
Oh, holy smokes!
Yeah, bro.
Right.
They taking stars from the previous level, bro, and that's what I'm just like, dude. You have to applaud.
What a pick by Houston! That's a good way to give Davis Mills weapons out there.
That's great.
Yeah,
man.
or if whoever the heir apparent to Deshaun would be.
Or they can still get Malik Willis.
Yeah. Baltimore, I think Ojabo come off, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Baltimore does need a linebacker, I think, so they're gonna go either with Dean.
Ojabo, bro. I think
Ojabo?
I think it's Ojabo.
Oh,
man.
Baltimore, yeah. Baltimore's on the clock.
Oh, the Michigan defender, right? David Ojabo?
Michigan, and that was Adafe Owe. That was his high school teammate.
Yep.
But Ojabo would be a perfect Raven pick because they don't have to rush him in to play right away. He can recover and then play late in the season.
I think this Ojabo.
Yeah.
I'm willing to.
I think he's a steal because
this is going to hurt my heart because I don't want to root. I don't want to root for David Ojabo on a division rival.
Yeah.
But I will say this: his parents are awesome. I follow his parents on Twitter. Like his parents are awesome.
Great stock, man.
Ojabo, man. Whoever drafts this kid, he's going to become a really good player.
Facts.
Man, the more that Drake Jackson slides, the more I'm going to want this guy now because I can think Casera can make this guy into DeMarcus Ware.
Hey, over your Oklahoma guys?
Or Nick Bonito, but if Nick Bonito's available, but that's if he's available, I think somebody's going to get him.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what, like, if there's no
Travis Jones, he's still available? Damn.
Who is?
Travis Jones is still out there, dude.
Oh, defensive lineman.
Yeah.
Dude, he's good. He's good.
Yeah,
like
man. Big dude.
when he does his
Kobe Dean is still available.
yeah.
No one
But Travis Jones to me is surprising. He had first round grade. Travis Jones, he's a good, he's a physical, like guy that pushes like offensive line to the ground, bro. I watched some of his film, bro. This dude is like another Dominican Sue, but this dude's a beast.
Hey, Birdgang, say that out loud again for me. Who's still available?
The Kobe Dean.
Say that for me.
Kobe
he
Dean.
Good. He looked good in that burgundy and gold, wouldn't he?
That is good as he looks.
They do need linebackers. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all need linebackers.
I will say
safety too.
Brian Oswald is good.
Shout out to Linda B. She said, Trox, didn't you tell me Burks was slow at 4.5? He slid. What do you call it? And because he was supposed to be a top tier guy, but the reason why he kind of slid was because he ran a 4.5. They want guys to run within like a 4.3, and they're going to be, a top prospect, like a top prospect. But because Burks kind of ran that 4.5, that's where he got into like that middle deal.
I think it's going to be David Ojabo because I think that because of what it's going to be him.
It has to be David Ojabo because
Winfrey from Oklahoma is still available. Wow, we need to get that guy. To replace DJ Jones.
Oh, you see, line's coming up after this.
Oh, you're right.
There it is.
You're right.
Amazing.
Look at him.
Ooh, what a steal. Baltimore, I think they did one of the most underrated draft by far, hands down. They got themselves a safety duo right there.
Every year, these dudes
defense
just kill.
Oh, yeah, Muma is still out there, too.
I'm a Leo Chenal guy, man.
But Winfrey, come on, that guy should have been drafted, too. Winfrey and Travis Jones, are you serious? They're good.
Harris from
all right, on, pick is in.
That's what I want.
Man, 2 Oklahoma Sooners that I like. I wouldn't mind Winfrey over Nick Bonito because I think Bonito's going to slide in the third either way. I don't think nobody looks at that. They're overlooking him.
All right, here's the Ravens pick.
Not bad for him, though.
Because he's coming off an injury from the pros.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Took him right.
It made
sense.
Everything lined up,
I'm proud of him, but I mean that hurts my soul.
I don't blame you. I feel your pain, bro. Feel your pain.
Go blue. I'm proud of him.
What in the world are we
he's
getting
definitely
ready
in
to
tears.
So what's the lines doing, fellas? What do you guys think?
I'm saying I want Jaquan Brisker.
Ooh, he's good.
Yep.
Leo
what do you think, Trox? Where's your boys going? He says Brisker. That's a hell of a pick.
If it's not Leo Chenal, it could be Nakobe Dean or possibly a quarterback.
I mean,
Malik Willis?
It could be. They had him in the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Malik Willis. Please pick him at least so Seattle doesn't get him.
Yeah, right.
Good one.
2.0. I don't really want
take the Russell Wilson 2.0 project from Seattle, please. We don't want him in Seattle.
Facts.
Unless they
I don't want him in
deal 3.
with what do you call it? Because of the what do you call it? But here is a rundown of the picks so far. There's Kyler Gordon, Boye Mafe, Kenneth Walker, Andrew Booth, Wendell Robinson, John Mechie, and David Ojabo.
All right. Time for bite kneecaps is on the clock.
I'm nervous, bro.
Is in.
I'm nervous, man.
I am too. This might be a video cutout. So
hold your reactions for the lines. This is channel.
Right.
Hold the reactions for this pick.
Kobe Dean, Willis is on the board. I mean, Leo Chenal.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Hey, how do I cut my clips so I can do my reaction for the Niners?
I think there's a what do you call it? There's a button that says clip.
I don't know how to do it, man. I'm still new to this type of stream stuff.
Okay, I'll DM you on Twitter and kind of show you screenshots and how to do stuff.
Yeah, right next to the share button should be a clip button.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here's the pick.
All right.
Lions select. Oh, they're playing with my emotions right now.
Keegan-Michael Key. Gotta love it.
Oh, why are they still? I don't want to see Robert Griffin III.
RG3.
Never heard of her.
I'm sure you have.
It's your best quarterback like the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins.
Nah, y'all haven't really replaced. What? Josh Pascal? I mean,
it's not. It's
It's a
underwhelming.
Ravens type pick right there. It's a Ravens type defensive pick.
Keep up the good work.
but
It's
you know what
underwhelming.
you know what you just showed? That we are going after your kneecaps. Because
Yeah,
guess
for
what?
sure.
Now you got Aiden Hutchinson. Josh Pascal.
All right, Corey.
I thought he was going to announce Hingle McCringleberry got drafted.
Well,
Hey, like you said, those kneecaps are going to be serious, bro. It went from small bites to chunkabites.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Who
very.
in the
You also
world?
You also got the Okawara brothers. So I mean, we got
We got pass rush.
Yeah, we got ourselves a great pass rush now.
Rotation solid right there.
And rotation, absolutely.
I still would have
Man,
liked
it's
it.
about to
I
get
really
Malik
like
Willis.
this.
Oh, no. I
What
like
would the-
this.
What?
Yes.
I
I'll
like
on the
this.
Redskins.
What's the pick, man?
Yes.
Hell.
I like it. I can't
Pick
spoil it.
You're way ahead. Wow.
I like
Yo, way ahead of time, bro. What did I miss?
I like
Hey,
this.
You got the inside track.
He got the Jackrabbit Network.
Ooh.
Hey, we
I gotta get this dude on my show, man. I gotta get this dude on my show from the watch it, man.
Yeah, man. He always knows.
You can't have
Absolutely.
Corey Santa Claus.
Hey, we say that Corey got
Santa Claus.
Corey got connected.
He knows, dude.
Santa Claus, dude. Hey,
this
dude,
one.
if he gets the gray hair, he would beat Tim Allen to Santa Claus.
He's directly connected to the war room. That's what he's listening to in his headset down there.
Nah.
Right?
I just follow the right people. That's all.
Man.
I just follow the
he
right
knows
people.
a lot.
I like this. You know what? I can get down with this.
Yeah, shout out to Tyler on that.
You must have went to with Dan Schneider to a champagne room or two. You know
He
what
must
I
have
mean?
given you some exclusive VIP right there.
Man, he knows.
So
I'm gonna need help pronouncing this dude's name though.
it's a guy that's hard to pronounce.
Why he got a messed up name?
Yeah.
Can't be worse than the kicker.
best available.
Can't be worse than the kicker's name, Cameron Dicker. That would be worse.
Yeah. Well, what about for the Atlanta Falcons kicker?
Oh, Young Ho something?
Yeah, Young Ho.
Oh, Young
Young Ho cool, man. He cool. He's from South Korean or something.
I cool too.
He's got a boot.
I cool
He's got
too.
a hell of a boot.
He does have a.
I don't care
One of
what
the funnier
your name
ones,
is.
yeah.
I don't care what your name is. If you can kick field goals like he can.
Yep. If you could kick, you could kick.
Well, the Rams have one of the weirdest kicker names. His last name's Gay.
Good old Sebastian Janikowski. How about him?
He does look like a Janikowski type.
Yeah.
Huh.
Few and far between there.
But there's this kicker from Texas who's got a long leg just like Justin Tucker, but his last name is Dicker. You know, I'm wondering what the nickname would be. I wonder what the nickname would be when he's kicking field goals. In the clutch with the kicker Dicker.
That's like that Pitt kicker Blewett. His last name is Blewett.
Well, hey,
Pickett ain't a great name for a quarterback either. I hope he doesn't throw too many Pickets.
Clutch with the kicker Dicker.
Well, hey, I used to call David Blau David Blow.
Yeah.
Because it was spelled BLOUGH.
The pick is in.
We'll see what the Commanders got for their first change name again.
That was a long time ago, Corey, to already have this pick.
How many names is
commercial.
Washington going to change? Are they going to change every year? Because they win divisions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't respond to bad name jokes.
There you go.
Yeah, I done heard all of them.
No worries, man.
I know. I don't respond to them. That's all. It's just out one ear through the other.
He's had a whole offseason to be hearing this.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Two
what a
offseasons.
pick. What a pick.
I like it.
That guy replaces that other guy.
What is it? Fedarian Mathis?
How you say it? Fedarian?
He replaces Payne. Payne's gonna get traded. I think Washington's gonna trade him.
That is a good pickup.
I think that addresses the need. Yeah.
Yeah,
run stopper.
Travis Jones, man. I swear, whoever lets Travis Jones slide, bro, I think he's good. Travis Jones is good, bro, from UConn. Man, Winfrey, he was balling out in the Senior Bowl, bro. This guy was unstoppable.
Yeah, Winfrey.
Quietly eat some salad. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, we do need a replacement for DJ Jones. I don't know about Kinlaw. Kinlaw's solid, but I like some solid rotation on that D line. I mean, I like our depth, but I think we could do better.
Well, I'll tell you this: as long as you got Kasurik, you guys could plug anybody and anybody at that pass rush moves.
Yeah, he's a guru, man.
The living daylights out of somebody.
It's like giving that Space Jam juice, man. You know how those players come up with that talent, bro? Straight up.
Yep. Okay, I just finally see Fedarian Mathis come up on the screen. Shout out to the super slow internet.
Right?
Hey, I tell you, Wild Cable will have you sitting on top of the refrigerator for 10 hours saying, wow, this is
I'm
slow.
on Xfinity web, so I got Xfinity, so mine's quicker on the download.
Yeah, I'm about to switch.
Express.
My bad, Trox. I forgot, man. I forgot you were 30 minutes.
Hey, Berg, I got Xfinity, bro. I'm on a quick level.
Yeah. No, I'm actually about to switch my internet service. I'm getting kind of tired of this company. Wow.
Oh, you know which player that could be under the radar that nobody's even talking about, but I think he'll even be an intriguing pick. That dude Mathis from Pittsburgh, that slot corner, bro. That dude's gonna be raw.
Who?
That dude Mathis from Pittsburgh, that cornerback, bro. Forget his name.
Yeah.
I can see the Bears getting.
Hold on a second.
I'm a draft geek, bro. I watch a lot of these players.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite time of year.
It is mine too, bro. I was just interviewing like 16 NFL draft prospects, and I think one of them's going to get drafted on day 2 or day 3. Spencer Beeford.
Okay, that's what's up. I know we shout out to you. You brought us EJ
Labaz, yeah.
Yeah, Labaz. And dude, I'm rooting for that kid.
Yeah, and then I just send you Stuart Swagger, who was an ex-Raider, just subbed your channel.
Yeah, shout out to him, man. I appreciate that.
He was about to come on the show. He was about to come on.
Oh, go ahead.
He was about to come on to the show, but he told me that he wasn't sure, but he would have just gone if he had the time.
Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, hey, if he got some time tomorrow, if he's already picked, But
bear down.
Hey, but I appreciate that, and welcome to the family.
Yeah, I'm looking forward, bro. I appreciate you welcoming me on the show.
Hey, appreciate that, brother.
Ooh, that's who I wanted to. Ooh. What a pick by Chicago.
I wanted to.
Sai.
You're gonna have a heartache, bro.
Oh, please no. I think I know.
Who?
Is it the safety?
Oh, for the love of peace. Oh.
That dude's good. He's good.
That's what
He's really good.
He's gotten better the last couple of seasons.
Fair selection.
We got a huge need at safety.
That's not bad.
Here's the selection.
How much are these players?
Bears select Jaquan Brisker.
Oh,
that's what I wanted, man.
That hurts. Jaquan Brisker.
I love Jaquan Brisker, bro. Yeah. He's been perfect for our defense because I understand you can never have enough pass rush, but
Kyler Gordon and Brisker.
We had enough pass rush, bro. We need to focus on that big hole in the safety room.
Well, that and linebacker.
And linebacker, yeah.
Yeah.
I have Brisker higher right now than I do with Leo Chenal or whatever
Well,
in terms of safeties.
Well, see, this is why I was saying more linebacker or the quarterback, because I believe in Nephi Sewell. If you could put him in the secondary where he'll kind of fit a lot better, then you add yourself a nice safety. He's the brother of Penei Sewell, so Penei Sewell could kind of like give him the verbiage that Detroit uses, and then he could kind of go from there and develop into a better player. I mean, it would be a 1 year, 2 year project a little bit, but switching to safety would be the best move for him for the long term, and you would have a solid safety over there, with Nephi Sewell, and then therefore you could move up and go get Nakobe Dean or a Leo Chenal. But I mean, I'm not going to be mad at Joshua Paschal, because I mean, you solidified your edge rushing.
Oh, it's solidified. You completed the group, and that's what I always say: complete the set. I mean,
he's a blue chip type player because he seems like a Ravens or a Steelers type pick.
Yeah.
Very blue collar.
Is where Nakobe Dean goes with the Saints.
Do the Saints need linebacker?
Eagles and Steelers coming up.
Yeah.
Do they need linebackers? The Saints?
I believe so. Let me look at real quick. They need wide receiver, O-line, D-line.
They need safety.
Yeah.
Ooh, so safety. No, safety, but D-line too. But I think they might want to get Travis Jones, bro. That's probably going to be the pick, because that would actually make their defensive line pretty solid, strong, because you got Cameron Jordan, you got Marcus Davenport, and then whatever his name is, Rankins. But if you add Travis Jones, bro, this D-line is going to be good.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, it's a new regime and things like that. They lost Marcus Williams, Trevor Siemian, Tyron Armstead. They re-signed Jameis Winston to a 2-year, $21 million guaranteed deal. They need quarterback, left tackle, guard, wide receiver, and safety.
Maybe Dylan Parham, because they do need a guard, like you said. But then you look at defensive line, Travis Jones would be a nice fit.
There's also Bernard Rahman, offensive tackle for that left side tackle if they want to go. Because you got
Abraham Lucas.
Yeah, Abraham Lucas still on the board. So I mean, you gotta try to protect your quarterback, and with Jameis Winston going down with that injury after going up 5-1, and then they kind of fell apart after that. I would think that they would go after offensive line and solidify that.
That would make sense, so they don't have to go through the injuries.
Yeah, and protect Jameis Winston a little bit, because if that's going to be their quarterback, post Drew Brees, it just makes sense a little bit.
Or you help Jameis, go get him like McBride.
Oh, McBride would be a nice tight end for them. Yeah.
Or just go ahead and take Malik Willis right here.
I think it's Travis Jones because of their defensive line.
Or running back at Tabera might not be playing.
That's true too. Alvin Kamara could be
suspended. But who would be the running back? Who do they draft?
Isaiah Spiller.
That could be the pick, maybe.
That makes a lot of sense too, BG. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, how do you replace Kamara? We'll go get a Kamara 2.0 with CJ Spiller, and he got good footwork. Yeah. He's been working on his footwork for quite some time. I've been following him. What do you call it? I want to say, when did I hear about CJ Spiller? It was about, I want to say about 2019 or 2020. He's been like where I've actually been able to see him working out on his footwork. I think it was around 2019 or 2020.
You mean Isaiah Spiller, not CG?
I'm sorry. Hey.
That's funny, bro. I'm just messing with you.
I know. Well, for a long time there was
there was
Spiller. Yeah,
the Clemson speedster. That dude he could have been something, but
yeah.
They
don't need an offensive tackle because they got Trevor Penning.
They got him, so they can either go defensive lineman, which he's still available. Travis Jones would be a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I mean, Malik Willis could be their guy, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, they lost Trevor Siemian, so they, a need for a backup could be in the works.
Ooh, that dude's a reach. Oof.
Who was it? Alontae Taylor?
Yeah, he's a reach. I think he had 3rd or 4th round grade personally, but I guess he's solid.
Yeah.
Birdgang, what you got, brother? Quiet over there. You tapping into the Philly?
The Philly special, man. The Philly special.
Let's call in the war room. Find out what's popping up here next.
Philadelphia, bro. They gave him Philly specials, man.
Oh, he's out of here.
Oh, what happened? His reception?
Might be. What's up?
Oh, we got my boy, the Giants fan, up.
Hey, what's going on with y'all, man? How's everybody doing?
There he is.
Good. How about you?
I'm doing fantastic. Yo. I'm doing.
We
fantastic.
got my boy Pass in the building.
Yeah, what's going on? Hey, sorry guys, I was trying to get my camera to work. It's being stupid tonight, and I just don't got the time. But my day is going too good for me to be fiddling around with this camera right now. We doing too good right now.
Hey, how you feeling, man? Kayvon Thibodeau, and then one of the best tackles on the offensive line with Evan Neal. How you feeling about that?
Yes, sir. I feel great about it, to be completely honest. I never in my wildest dream imagined that we would walk away from the first round with these two specific players. These two players, I was told, were the consensus number one players in their position and in their positions about 3 or 4 months ago. That's what I was told. Now, obviously, things change and people talk and rumors start and prospects dropped, but I never thought that these guys would drop to us like this. Never. Yep. So I'm ecstatic.
That's crazy. That's two players that were actually scheduled at one point to number 1 overall at some point. So a lot of people thought Jacksonville was going to take either one of those. And now you got both of them. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And it's what really blows my mind about the whole situation is we've essentially bookended both sides of the trenches for this team. Okay. Yeah. We've got quality tackles on offense. We've got 2 quality edge rushers on defense. We've got some pretty good depth, in regards to those positions. We still have Big Cat. We still have Dexter.
We got a trade.
We got a trade.
Who they just leapfrog the Eagles for?
I don't know. Patriots just made a move.
Oh, Patriots, please.
They love those Alabama linebackers.
Whoever.
You 22. Appreciate you, brother. I know you're from Blaised.
Yes.
Absolutely. I know you're from Blaised channel, so I appreciate you for coming through, brother.
Represent. He's from California out there. Good to see you, TJ, my brother.
I hope whoever New England picks, that's who Philadelphia wanted.
Here we go again. You got
whoever they pick. I want the Philadelphia Eagles fans to just be like, I'm gonna just laugh.
Well, I bet you loved our draft yesterday.
Oh, listen. I'm not concerned about the moves y'all made at all.
It should be.
No, it doesn't bother me at all.
We almost got the whole division here.
We
don't have to get a Cowboy fan here. No, thank you. But we have the rest of the division here now.
Listen,
we do.
You ain't got to worry about it. Listen, we gonna let y'all look good when we are not playing us.
Hey, we talked before about not second guessing what Patriots do. So who knows what they're going to do here?
Get your popcorn ready.
Hey, shout out to
I said the Saints were going to get a safety, didn't I?
Kind of weird how Kansas City traded with New England. That's intriguing. It's a rival.
What's up, Brandy? Say Trox.
Now I will say this: I thought we were going to grab Dean. I really did, and then we moved back, and then Dean was still there, and I was like, "Are we going to still get Dean?" And they went with this wide receiver, who this wide receiver is actually a relatively good football player. I don't know how much he's going to change this offense per se, but I think he will, be very productive for us throughout the season. So we're going to see, but I really wanted Dean. And a lot of other people wanted Dean too.
Yeah. Well, see, I wanted Dean on the Lions because I just felt like it kind of made sense a little bit because, like, we got a hole at linebacker. Well, we got a hole on a lot of positions where the Lions, we won 3 games. But, I would like him because, you could get him. You got Aiden Hutchinson, and then you could go Nephi Sewell and put him instead of at linebacker. You could put him at the safety position, which is another hole for the Lions. And you kind of, build this young nucleus on the defense. You still got, younger guys like Jeff Okudah and things like that, Derek Barnes last year and things like that. And then you can kind of like build this young nucleus, but they went, They went Joshua Paschal with that 46 pick. So I'm, that was kind of a head scratcher, and Nakobe Dean is still falling.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Even Micah Parsons, they showed his tweet, says, I can't believe Dean didn't go yet.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Teju. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I think Patriots might go wide receiver because they usually go for those light receivers. I think it's going to be Alec Pierce.
Could be. That kind of sounds like a Patriot pick.
I think there's Leo Chenal. I mean, I think he's perfect for New England. They like the bigger, physical middle linebackers. It kind of fits that mold. So.
And then on top of that, with the Patriots, what's his name left from the University of Michigan? 50. Oh, good Lord, what is his name?
I think it's Alec Pierce.
Oh my goodness, what is his name? Played for the University of Michigan, rocked number 50. Had a phenomenal first year in his rookie year with the Patriots. Long blonde hair.
Chase Winovich?
Chase Winovich.
Yeah,
yep, he's gone. Yep, he left. So they got a hole there. I mean, hey, Leo Chenal kind of sounds like it could be. All right, here we go.
Today is World Wish Day. The anniversary is a wish that inspired the creation of Make-A-Wish. Joining me today to announce the New England Patriots second-round pick is Ben Leppard. Let him know, Ben. Ben told Make-A-Wish to announce this.
Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
that's somebody that you can't question Belichick on this one. This might be one of those picks. Like, did he really just reach?
Robert Kraft for making Ben's wish come true.
Okay. I thought it was going to be Alec Pierce. Oh, that dude got speed. Ooh.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots. With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion. New England Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Whoa, that's an actual good wide receiver.
He had third or fourth round grade, but he's been moving up draft boards because of his 40 time. And then watch a lot of his film. He could run good routes too.
Yeah,
that 4.28.
Patriots always find gems.
That's something that I didn't expect.
Yeah, that's one you can't question though. Really.
Here we go. It's time for Pennsylvania. Harris, Pennsylvania picks here.
Let's go.
Let's see who the Eagles get. Let's see if they get Dean.
Dean or Harris, either one right now. It's about
Dean.
Trox, we talked about this when we started the stream. George Pickens still out there for the Steelers. If coming up next, I'd love to see him there.
Pickett to Pickens.
Pickett to Pickens. Yep.
Pickens with the clutch.
Don't throw no picks.
Pickens with the clutch. Stick in the Pickens. There you go.
All right, Eagles pick is in.
Please be
Harris.
Please be a used garbage bin. The Philadelphia Eagles select an old dumpster. Syracuse.
What about the guy, the garbage kicker? What's his name? The one in the movie.
Who?
The one that was played by Tony Danza.
Kobe D.
Oh,
played behind Jordan Davis.
You ever heard of that movie, The Garbage Kicking Philadelphia?
I don't think I have.
It's where he's the kicker. He's a garbage man from Philadelphia, but becomes a kicker for the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember that. I forgot what his name was in that movie. I could see the Kobe Dean.
Yeah, as much as I don't like the Kobe Dean, he'd be perfect in Philly. I mean, playing in front with those defensive tackles in front of him.
He would be good for the Eagles. I think it's a steal for Philadelphia.
Yeah, it'd be great.
But Sky Moore is available, dude. I don't know. Do Eagles want to get better on offense, or do they want to actually build more on the defense?
Not better.
But dude, y'all got Jalen Reagor, who's not that good, man. Y'all need another compliment.
Right, to pair him up with Dallas Goedert.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting.
That would be awesome too.
Yeah, it could be in play because that's what you guys run those.
Hey, wouldn't it be kind of fun?
Well, personnel.
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if the Eagles draft Malik Willis? Then Eagle fans would be going nuts on that pick.
It would be a PR nightmare.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
hey, y'all should. That would be funny, man. Then
scenario.
Team Willis, team Hurts. That would be kind of a good debate.
We just got everything cool. We need to chillax.
You don't draft quarterback controversies, bro.
Fellas, I got to give it to this person. Says he forgot to pronounce the asterisk Super Bowl champs.
Right? Facts.
Hey, wait, what's going on? I didn't even say nothing. I don't think we say nothing.
No, for the New England Patriots. So, they always had all the bounty gates and deflate gates and spy gates and stuff like that.
It was a Patriot joke.
Oh, yeah.
It's a linebacker. It's a linebacker. I feel it.
Cornerback can be a need.
Dean or Harris. I've been beating the board.
I think it's cornerback for the Eagles.
And they get Dean in the second round or even Harris in the second round. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Wait,
what good sports guy in the building? Look at him live in Vegas.
Whoa, but who's a cornerback that's available that maybe Philadelphia might get?
None that make no sense.
There's that kid named Mathis who can play the slot too, but then you got what's his name? Cameron Britt from Nebraska. He's raw.
Nice too. I like Drake Jackson.
I don't see what the that second pick was that they traded.
That's tough
for the Kansas City Chiefs to get Thornton.
Here we go.
Vince Papelli.
Who the Bird's gonna get? How he's working the magic board.
A bologna sandwich. That's what it says. It says y'all selected a bologna sandwich. Dry bologna sandwich.
Wow.
Not even all beef bologna either.
Wow.
Got him.
Whoa.
Got him.
Hey, the Eagles have picked somebody out of the ordinary. Oh, Howie kind of. Howie.
Dang, bro.
He did so well yesterday, Eagles.
I wanted that guy, but Eagles got him.
It looked like you got a German sandwich.
You could have had that guy. The Kobe Dean and Harris is still on the board, and we get this jabroni.
I can't wait for the Eagle fans' reactions. The Eagles get pretty pissed.
But he played shot put. Look, he played shot put.
Hold on, guys. Let's hear the audio.
2022 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
All right, they got center, Nebraska, Cameron Jurgens.
How many centers do the Eagles got? They got 3 guys now.
Right?
Well, what's his name? No, not Travis Kelce. Wait, is it Travis Kelce, the center?
Jason Kelsey, but then they got the one from Alabama too.
Yeah, but he's a left guard now.
Dixon or something like that.
Miler too.
But you can put him at guard.
The Claypool.
Okay, that makes sense. Maybe interior positions. It's not popular, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they do need. I mean, you need to have that line depth.
Yeah.
What happened? What did we say? We didn't do nothing.
Whoa.
Oh, you got your guy, dude.
Huh?
Wow.
You got your guy. Steelers got you the guy you wanted.
Steelers pick is in.
Hold on.
That's it.
You got who you wanted.
Hold on. Jeez.
Listen, fellas, my apologies, but I'm actually still in the middle of recording my podcast. But I wanted to come in and show some love and give you guys my opinions. I'm so excited to work with everybody that's in here that I haven't worked with yet, which is the vast majority of y'all. I'm definitely got my eye on you guys and watching what y'all do. So good luck to y'all for the rest of the night, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Good stuff. Appreciate it.
All right, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, brother.
The 2022 NFL Draft.
Oh.
Steelers select George Pickett.
Yes! Yes!
Give us that receiver, baby. You talked about it, Trox. That's
what you wanted.
Pickett to Pickens. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of go with it. Pickett to Pickens.
Yes, sir.
From what I heard, like I said, Deontay Johnson's in his last year, and they're hoping, this could be the guy if they lose Deontay. But hey,
yeah.
What would they call themselves in Pittsburgh? The Pick Brothers?
It'll be Trubisky at first.
No, the Pick Brothers.
Yeah. Dude is a monster, man. I think this is one of those true character concerns, though.
Yeah, that's true too, bro. I did hear that about him too.
Yeah, it's a lot of his character.
I'm normally good at taking care of that, but it's hope he can with this guy too. Normally, Tom
he got suspended. He got suspended from the team, right?
Yeah.
I wanted that guy, but he's gone.
You've wanted everybody that's got picked so far.
But
yeah, there are some concerns, but hopefully talent and he grows up with the people that are ahead. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Should be interesting.
I will say
talent is there for sure.
I will say this: you got Mike Tomlin, and then you also got
for sure
Brian Flores as well. Both of those, they're gonna make sure that he's good.
Yeah, you got the culture. It's there. If you're gonna get a knucklehead, I mean that's the one locker room you want.
Kids will be kids too. You got to say that.
Yeah,
kids will be kids.
Wait,
I wanted Pierce.
Alec Pierce.
I wanted that guy.
I told you wanted everybody.
No, I mean he was like one of the receivers I liked.
Yeah, you did mention him earlier.
Yeah, he was one of my favorite wide receivers I wanted, but other than that, it was like
We're going fast here.
All right, so let me share this real quick. So far in the draft, after David Ojabo went to the Baltimore Ravens, Detroit went and got Joshua Paschal. Washington Commanders, Fedarian Mathis. Chicago Bears, Jaquan Brisker. New Orleans Saints, Alante Taylor. New England Patriots, Taquan Thornton. Philadelphia Eagles, Cam Jurgens. Pittsburgh Steelers, George Pickens. Indianapolis Colts, Alec Pierce. And now the Kansas City Chiefs pick is in.
And your Cardinals are up, Trox.
And then my Cardinals.
And then them damn Cowboys.
Yeah.
Then the Bills.
Hey, the Bills, though, they're building something.
They are, too.
I'm a firm believer in Josh Allen. Everybody gave me so much stuff about when Josh Allen, during his draft process.
Same here,
and I was just like, no, dude, this kid's going to be special. Sure enough, he had a rough start, but he's showing what I was telling everybody, and that was this kid's going to be special. Josh Allen's going to be special.
Sometimes it takes a little time to develop. He's shown that.
Yeah. And when he got some time to actually really work with the quarterback coach and really got to hone in on his craft, that's where, he went toe-to-toe with Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, dude can do it all. He can do it all, yeah.
Yeah. And he's fearless. That's one thing I love about him is his fearlessness.
Just a great leader, man. That's what you want in a quarterback like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, I said if I ever get a Buffalo Bills jersey, it got to be Josh Allen.
He's not too far from my home, like from my city of Fresno. He's like 45 minutes where he came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fireball is like a small town right down the Central Valley. Like it's just 45-minute drive from Fresno.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He played at Reedley College for 1 year, and then he went to Wyoming for those 3 years.
Lax a million in the chat. The Colts took Alec Pierce, wide receiver from Cincinnati.
I think he's very underrated. Like he's a good route runner, very fast for the size, dude. Like that's somebody you can definitely put on your offense.
Oh, absolutely.
But Sky Moore, who keeps passing on Sky Moore? This guy's good.
Yeah. Well, I can actually see the Chiefs maybe taking a chance on him, especially losing Tyreek Hill. He got the speed. He got, basically the same size. I mean, the only thing that Tyreek Hill has is maybe the mass than Sky Moore. But Sky Moore, you could line him up anywhere.
Yeah, I think he would be a perfect fit for Kansas City's offense. I think you could put him exactly the same way you put him in Tyreek Hill's situation. Like you can put him in a slot, you can put him in different matchups, you can use him in different ways.
Absolutely.
Does Malik Willis fall out of the whole second round, guys?
I'd be shocked if Seattle gets him.
Pretty much everybody's passed on him at this point.
Yeah.
Don't make it seem like a Russell Wilson situation, please. I think he's going to be special.
Falcons are coming up again.
Yep, Atlanta.
Yeah, I think Atlanta will take him.
Tampa
Could be them.
And Tampa Bay. You got life after Tom Brady.
But didn't they just draft one last year from Florida?
Who is their backup?
Kyle Trask.
Trask.
I know it's Trask, but I call him Trash.
Trash. It does rhyme because it goes from instead of a K, you just put an H on it and it's trash.
You get grounded.
On top of that, he got me angry during that bowl game. His last game, I was completely disgusted with him.
Was it like one of the games against Oklahoma where he played one of his worst games by far?
Absolute worst game on the biggest stage. I'm like, you just folded, and everybody was trying to give him things of,
my favorite tight end from Kansas City, Tony Gonzalez, one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah, I like Tony. Tony was a pros pro. I hated to go up against him, but he was a pros pro.
Ooh, they got who we were just talking about. The Chiefs just got him. What a steal!
Oh, what is it?
Watch, y'all. You'll be surprised.
Just let it play.
Y'all surprised.
Hey, it just makes perfect sense.
Who?
It just makes perfect sense.
We were just talking about what he would fit on, and he fits perfect under Andy Reid's offense.
Yes, sir.
From the University of California, Berkeley, Tony Gonzalez.
Tony G.
Yeah. I think you guys been drinking, huh? You having a good time? Viva Las Vegas. Hope you guys been winning, huh? Speaking of winning, with the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Sky with 2 Y's. More.
Makes perfect sense.
With 2 Y's.
You think they're drinking in Vegas? They might be drinking a little bit, you think?
Hey, it makes perfect sense.
In Andy Reid's offense, he'll fit perfectly, dude. And he knows what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure they're happy he fell. He's been best available for quite some time on this list.
Yeah. Oh,
him and Dean.
That's probably my favorite pick so far of the second round, man.
Yeah.
Sky Moore he's a perfect fit for Kansas City. This is a steal because
that's a win now move though too.
And you're not paying him as much as you were paying Tyreek Hill, not even close.
Yeah, you're saving money, and he's going to get similar production, if not
Very
more.
Similar, yeah. Because he could go kick returner, punt returner, outside wide receiver, the second outside wide receiver, the slot, the running back. You name it, the kid could do it. I've seen so much film on the kid. And hey, I gotta give
the Cardinals just picked somebody good.
They didn't waste any time. Their pick was in right off the bat.
Oh, dude, you're gonna like this pick. You're gonna like this pick.
Okay, so I'm still seeing Sky Moore. Okay, Cardinals are on the clock.
Like I said, as soon as Sky,
you're gonna like this pick, dude. You're gonna like this pick.
Yeah.
All right, Red Sea, baby. Red Sea, stand up.
You should have switched up your uniforms from that to the red.
I know, right?
They're gonna say, "What the heck is a Lions fan doing with saying Red Sea when he's wearing Lions?"
Ooh, Arenas Williams.
Aeneas he's hype.
He's the one that ended Steve Young's career.
The Arizona Cardinals select Tre McBride.
Oh yes!
There's first tight end.
Let's
There you
go!
Yeah, and he gets to learn from
Ertz and him, Ertz and McBride. Wow,
Like, let's go. 2 tight end sets.
Crazy.
You
Love
got
that.
2 great outside receivers.
Plus, he gets to learn from
Exactly.
Ertz and those that are there. Yeah,
And then you
that's
got
great.
James Conner, who obviously the Steeler Nation knows all too well. You know, they're building a great franchise right now.
Well, they had to
receiver.
promise Kyler Murray a good bit. He's sticking
Yeah.
around. They probably had to promise him we're going to load
Bring
you
back
up.
a buddy of his from Oklahoma. That kind of convinced him, and then get a tight end. Yep, why not?
Oh man, that
Where
is
tight end goes.
Probably
When's the
my
first
second.
kicker going to go?
yeah, right.
That's probably, I would say the last 2 picks, my favorite 2 picks of the second round so far.
I think I know who Dallas is going to pick. They're going to pick like a linebacker. I think they're going to get Dean.
I'd be so mad they get Dean.
They're going to get Dean.
Cowboys.
They're going to get Dean. Watch.
That would make so much sense too. You know, they're the type
And
that
watch
would
Boys
take
for
it.
Life jump for joy like they won the Super Bowl. Watch, he'll make a video reaction like he's jumping for the Super Bowl.
Oh, who the Colts pick? The Colts pick Alec Pierce, wide receiver from Cincinnati.
I like that kid.
Yeah, he's gonna be something good. And then it doesn't even really have to be the main guy. They got guys over
He can be a slot receiver because that's where he plays good at. He could separate. He can really be a matchup nightmare. You don't have to put him like at the number 1 or 2 receiver. He can be a nice slot receiver and be a matchup problem.
Much as
And
I
he
don't
got
like
a
the
little bit of
Cowboys,
speed too with him.
as much as I hate the Cowboys, I'm a big Micah Parsons fan. That dude is such a beast.
Yeah, I ain't
gotta
gonna
be
lie
real.
about that too. Like
He can
Mike,
do
I'm a big CD Lamb believer, but I'm not a Cowboys fan. But I'm a big CD fan.
I'm the same, man. I can't bring myself to like the Cowboys, but I can't
hey,
not, man.
hey, I'm
Micah
a-
Parsons is a beast.
Hey, I'm a Lions fan through and through.
What the? Whoa! This is the guy that I think he's a beast. Ooh, this guy's gonna be raw. I think he's a perfect pick at this point. This guy is good. I like him.
Okay,
I wouldn't say he's not the one I want, but he would be a nice pick if he were to slide.
Okay, so we're gonna see. Right now,
You'll
they're
see.
showing Tre McBride, 55th overall pick, and I will be bringing in the draft order here soon.
Can we get Nick Bonito, please? Nick Bonito, come on. Front office, I know you didn't meet up with Nick Bonito. That means you are interested. They do play a little low-key game.
Oh, Sam Williams from Ole
That dude,
Miss.
he's raw.
That's a steal.
He's like a Greg Hardy
Yes.
without the domestic abuse, but still.
Bro, I did a video on him. That guy, he wowed me.
4.46 speed, bro. That's unheard of for a 270-pound D-line.
And then you got Micah Parsons too.
Yeah, like
Be nasty.
nasty and Big D, like they say. Big D and nasty.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't like it, but they nasty.
Yeah, that defense is gonna be sick and nasty.
I wonder what Boys for Life's reaction is going to be. Is he going to be happy about the pick, or is he going to be upset about it because he wanted that Dean guy?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Real talk, I would not be mad at this. Oh, Buffalo trades pick to the Buccaneers.
Niners ain't doing squad, man. What are the Niners doing? But I guess we're getting closer, so maybe we don't have to
The
believe.
tight end from UCLA.
You think he's going to get picked? I don't know. Maybe the running back strong. Maybe the running back like you guys were talking. Yeah, he's a sleeper. He's going to sneak up draft boards.
Yep. I know the Lions have been eyeing him as well.
Maybe David Bell.
Ooh, Oh, David Bell. Yeah, that dude. Oh, dude. I was just talking with Stuart Swire like last night on during my graveyard shift, and he was talking good things about this David Bell kid because he went to Purdue and he was praising about how this guy would be a steal. Whoever drafts David Bell, they're getting himself a good player.
David Bell's a good football player.
And
yeah,
I can see 49ers maybe possibly going after him, especially if they do pull a trigger on Deebo Samuel.
Well,
I know that the general manager Lynch said he ain't trading. He's too good of a player, but I mean, are they going to pay him? I mean, he wants to be paid.
Well, I think the one player that I think he would be like a nice slot receiver to put in with him and Jennings, and then you got Ayuk. I think that would be nice, but realistically, we have a lot of holes to fix. The offensive line could be the only problem. Long-term answer at edge rusher, a safety. We need that, but a wide receiver can be it could be one of those best available players we can see. Maybe it is David Bell. Maybe he's one of those guys that we do like, and he ends up being pretty good on our offense. It's not about speed. Jennings doesn't run the fastest 40, and he's pretty solid for us. And then we got Kendrick Bourne. Patriots they're making this guy into something. This guy ran a 4.68, not fast. David Bell just ran a 4.65, so that's not fast. I think speed's overrated for everybody.
Yeah.
It's fast enough to score touchdowns.
See, for me, I am about talent. Are you talented enough to get the job that I asked for you to do?
Anquan Bolden wasn't fast, but he got the job done.
Exactly. Are you able to get the job done? If you could get the job done, I don't care about your speed.
Jerry Rice wasn't fast.
He was not fast, but he had game speed. Game speed made him look
fast.
Yep. You got to have the talent. Like
Fitzgerald wasn't fast.
Well, just like I said,
Fitzgerald wasn't fast.
There's different style running backs. Just same thing with receivers. You get a speed receiver, a big receiver. There's different types. You don't have to have speed to be a great receiver.
You just have to play with the game speed.
You gotta have these though. You gotta have
those.
That's why I said you gotta have the talent. If you got
good footwork.
Yep. Good footwork, good hands, good eye coordination.
Good route running. Good route running also.
Yep.
Having a good quarterback helps too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta have someone to get the ball to you.
Is that Derek Brooks? No, that's not Derek Brooks. That's what's his name? Smith from the. I think it's Bruce Smith, right? Ooh.
Commercials right now.
Ooh, interesting pick.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay got themselves somebody intriguing.
You gotta get that dude though.
Really?
Well, he's in the neck of the woods of where you're at, man.
Oh.
Titus O'Neil.
Comes from the same college as Joe.
Titus O'Neil.
That's who's making the pick. Look at that suit. Titus is rocking it.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
That's a wrestler.
Q-Dog.
Yes, sir.
Was it Titus O'Neil?
Yeah, that's Titus O'Neil.
Make it move.
Pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with that 57th pick, in a 2022
the stumble.
NFL draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select tackle, Central Michigan, Luke Godecki.
Oh, that's a huge pickup.
Comes from the same college as Joe Staley. That's like in the neck of the woods where you're at.
Yes, sir. And on top of that, he's been actually rising up draft boards. Because originally, prior to the draft process, he was like mid-round, tail end of the draft. And then we got into like that draft season, and then he got into all the what was it, the Senior Bowl, the Combine, Pro Days, and he just skyrocketed.
Yeah, I want to just do like a little reaction of it, but once it gets close to the Niners pick, I'm going to put somewhere stand. I want to see how it reacts. But you guys said you could do the clips, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. It's getting close. I think we're at the 57 or 58, right?
Yeah, we are at 58.
This is
and
Falcons.
you guys got the 61st.
61st is our pick, but man, the possibility of Nick Bonito and Winfrey. Whoa, Travis Jones? What?
You guys are gonna get a heck of a player. I am,
dude. I like Winfrey better. He's a good, like in the Senior Bowl, he stood out, and people are saying you're just saying it because he played at Oklahoma. Like, dude, the guy is outstanding. He fits our scheme better. If we're gonna replace DJ Jones, we better get that guy.
Yeah, but I still think that you guys are gonna get a heck of a player.
One of them, yeah. Travis Jones, he is like a big, massive D tackle. Him and Kinlaw in the rotation, that would be scary. Just to have Travis.
Disrespecting the linebacker position.
Hey, I'm guilty as charged. We're sitting down. We ain't doing nothing. Don't worry, man. We'll get somebody. Hey, I love it. We are sitting down, but there's good talent. They're still out there.
Wow.
Lynch ain't even worried about these picks. He's saying, I ain't worried. He says, Debo, I'll get you a contract. I ain't worried.
Wow.
Yeah, right after this, what do you call it? This Falcons pick, I'm going
That's
to
crazy.
Malik Willis or Dean?
That's a crazy pick.
If you had to flip a coin, would it be Dean or Malik Willis?
For who?
For the Falcons.
For the Falcons, I would actually say Malik.
Is that work done? Yeah, work done.
They just got an edge rusher, so they could get a linebacker.
That's possible. Try to solidify their defense.
ESPN 2.
The Atlanta Falcons select Tre Anderson.
Oh, that is a solid pick. I like some Tre Anderson.
Ooh, the linebacker? Oh, from Montana State? Ooh. Wow, I thought they were going to get Dean. Wow.
I like Tre Anderson. That dude is
4.4 speed.
That dude is nasty.
I'm glad they haven't done what they used to do is show like Willis
he's like
and
a Fred
Dean
Warner,
at home
bro.
all
Speed
sad
athletic.
they haven't got picked. They haven't done any of that. I'm glad they haven't done that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Vikings are on the clock. What pick? We're at the 59th pick, so we're getting closer.
They're going to get D.
I'm going to just yeah, I guess my wife's just hiding around here. She don't want to be caught up with the attention, so she's over there.
Unless Minnesota takes a quarterback, there might not be a quarterback because we got Buffalo, San Fran, Kansas City, Bengals, and Denver. They all who's going to take?
They
a quarterback
could just
out
get
of that?
a receiver. They can get a receiver.
It looks like all them quarterbacks are going to round 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Seattle can get Malik Willis in the 3rd, and it would probably make no difference, and they still get them quarterback.
Yep.
They got 8th pick in the 3rd round, so yeah.
Boy.
Ooh, the Vikings got themselves something. Okay, not bad. No, they got a really good pick. It's a guy that can start right away.
Uh-oh. Hey, that's even more. Come on. One pride, baby.
Well, no, they got the starter. He's going to be an instant starter for them.
I don't like instant starters.
People mover.
Man. Yeah.
For sure.
Trench work then. You said people worker. That's trench work.
Oh, Gable Stevenson. There you go. They're getting all the wrestlers out
there. They call him people mover.
It's an honor to be here, to be honest. It feels like I'm living in a dream. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Starter, bro.
A day one starter.
Yep.
That is a day one starter.
He's not too bad. He's pretty good. Like, he can plug in right away.
Yep.
Except for Stingley, that's the only other LSU player gone yet, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, what just happened? The Bills are at that spot, so there's another spot to go.
That's rare. 2 LSU guys in the whole first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're usually pumping out crazy.
I want to fix up this part so I can keep it on in. I'll do a reaction right here.
Okay.
Wait, did I leave?
No, here's I'm going to do a quick rundown of who was picked so far. So Indianapolis Colts, Alec Pierce, Chiefs, Sky Moore, Cardinals, Trey McBride, Cowboys, Sam Williams, Buccaneers, Luke Jokel or Jodiki, Falcons, Troy Anderson, Vikings, Ed Ingram. That is your draft so far.
Let's see. I'm going to bend my knees and see what happens, man. Yeah, watch. Look at my jersey. It's Ruthless.
Okay. Oh, it's a custom boy. I see the 54. I said, is that Warner?
No, that's just my number from playing football. I wore 54. But that is kind of like a Warner, but nah, I wore 54 before he did.
Okay. I can respect that. I like customized authentics.
54 was just a number because I was picked in football. There was no other better number, so I just chose 54 randomly. It was because of Urlacher and then Brewski and quite a few other guys that wore it.
Yeah, and Urlacher would. I mean, as
Zach Thomas.
Yeah, and Urlacher, man, he was gave me nightmares.
Yeah,
gave me nightmares. Brian Urlacher,
safety out of New Mexico State,
Yeah.
converted to middle linebacker.
He was a safety, yeah. Then he had to convert that position, which was a good transition.
Yeah,
Which
well,
they
he
don't
went
really do
outside,
much
then
of.
they kicked him inside.
Batsy in the chat. No, Malik has not been picked yet.
yeah, that's crazy. But what's up,
And
man?
it doesn't look like he's going to in the second round either, unless something really weird happens.
I think he'll go to the Seahawks third round because they need a quarterback.
I'm just surprised.
Trade.
that they're
We
just
got a
not
trade.
Getting their guy when they're picking him.
Nobody better not trade with the Niners. Niners better stay where they're at because we've been waiting for a damn pick.
Eagles trading with the Niners.
What? What?
Trading up to get Christian Harris.
Y'all joking?
Yeah, I'm joking.
Y'all got me a heart attack. I was about to get my knees up for this pick.
Hey, Birdgang with the
Birdgang with them jokes. Go with it, man. Guess it'll be a while before they do this little. Oh, you know who could be a good pick as a wide receiver that's still available? Some of you guys may not be talking about him, but that Vallis Jones, dude. Oh,
yeah,
that dude got speed.
yeah. He's actually pretty solid too.
Whoever drafts that kid, this offense is going to set up the high level, dude. If that's who I think the Niners are going to get, ooh, because they like that speed element.
How you guys looking at corner?
All right, Bengals are actually on the clock.
Oh, corner, it's solid, but we just need depth.
Jalen Armour Davis.
Looks like the Bills moved down to 63 and Bengals moved up to 60.
Yes, sir. They want to get somebody.
So what did the AFC champs do? They already got Daxton Hill.
Maybe what is it they need? Another offensive line?
Yeah. Because Jonah Williams, he allowed Joe Burrow to sack a lot.
Yeah.
So who would be the best choice for them? Dylan Parham from Memphis, or my boy? Hopefully, it's not my boy Hayes, but who knows?
Yeah, because what's his name already went at the O line, didn't he?
Ooh, Drake Jackson's still there. I got a feeling that there's something good with this one player that's gonna.
If I knew this linebacker order the way they've been going off the board, I couldn't go this way.
Wait. Bernard Raymond.
Yeah,
he's still there.
That's who I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yep.
Solidify that offensive line.
Yep.
But I think Dylan Parham would probably be the safe choice because he can play center or guard, and you get versatility out there. Let's see what's best available.
8 sacks a game. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Bengals do need to stop allowing 8 sacks a game.
Go Blue, Steve. You're right.
So Bengals, they can go interior, they can go tackle if they need to. But they already signed Lyle Collins. They got an okay tackle spot.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about Collins.
Yeah, they just signed him on he signed a cheaper deal. It's a bargain to get him, but he's good.
Yeah.
I think Dallas messed up big time by letting him go.
Yeah. See who the Bengals picking.
Ooh, day. Not just play. Ooh.
Yeah, they went Lyle Collins. I mean, they got a offensive line. They got Collins, a guy from Kappa, and then they got somebody else too on that offensive line.
Oh, I forgot that layout.
Ooh, that's who I like. That dude's
They
a
went
dog.
that
That dude's a dog. Bengals got a dog.
Did they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That dude, he's a feisty. He's a trash talker. This dude's good.
All right. Well, it looks like your 49ers already got their pick in.
I don't even know who we got. I might need to look at Twitter or something.
It'll say all you need to know.
Nick Bonito, Winfrey, or Marquise Hayes. Give me some Oklahoma players.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals. With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back from Nebraska.
He's a dog, bro.
Yes, sir.
He can trash talk. He gets physical.
That's a very solid safety.
He's a corner, but he could play safety.
Now, that is odd, though, because that's back-to-back safeties. They went Dax
Oh, he's a corner.
and then Cam Taylor-Britt.
He's a cornerback, not a safety.
Who?
Cameron Britt's he's a cornerback, can play slot too.
Okay, because they listed him on here as a safety.
That's weird.
Yeah,
He's physical.
I just looked it up. It said cornerback on there, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 49ers. Okay, the pick is in. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get, man. Travis Jones is available. Winfrey? Dude, we need to get Winfrey.
49ers get Desmond Ritter.
Nah, not Ritter, please. We got Lance. Come on, my man. Come on.
Actually, real talk, I kind of want to see what Trey Lance does.
He needs weapons, but I think he's got enough. Like, we can get another receiver later.
Yeah.
I like the kid from Texas Tech. What's his name? Eric Ozuma?
Yeah.
Now, he runs solid routes.
Yep.
Let's see how we go, man. Let's see how we do it.
Right. 440. Is that right? This damn
Let's
Will
go. Let's find somebody, man. Let's get some good players, man. Oklahoma, come on. It's been a while. Last time we picked one was Blake Bell. Come on, man. Give me somebody from Oklahoma.
TJ
Winfrey's available. Winfrey, he fits our scheme.
TJ.
You get the button, TJ. You know it was coming. It's your corny joke.
Give me Winfrey or Bonito. Or Hayes. Give me somebody from Oklahoma, man. Give me some Oklahoma players.
You've liked almost every pick you've wanted them, so now it's your team. You better hope you want this one.
Yep.
Anybody from Oklahoma? I'm always like that. I always want somebody from my team.
Now it's all about the Niners.
We'll see how it goes. Let's see what we get.
Well, they're dragging it out for you too.
No, trade it out, please.
They're making you wait. Look, they're making you wait. They're interviewing Breece Hall.
This is even worse. It gives them enough time to trade back. No.
I mean, the pick is in, though.
The pick is in yet.
What if they take a quarterback?
No, now that would be
Trey
breaking, bro.
Lance. Trey Lance.
D tackle, dude. D tackle. Winfrey's available. Travis Jones available. Bonito's there. Come on, man. I rather get Winfrey. Winfrey's available, bro. Winfrey had first round grade or early second. Winfrey would be a nice pick. He fits our scheme. He does. Like, he's a good run stopper, solid pass rush potential. He would fit well. It says we need.
I'm surprised. What do you call it? Cross is still available.
Oh yeah, Nick Cross can be one because of safety need. Yep.
Yeah.
But it says we need D tackle.
Yeah. I mean, you always got to. I'm always you build through the trenches. You know,
yep. That's
through your trenches.
I mean, DeMarvin Leal. Would you like DeMarvin Leal?
The D1 from Texas A&M. He's solid. Yeah, he's solid. But I'd rather get somebody from Oklahoma, somebody with better proven commodity. Hey, Eric Armstead, just pick a teammate that you like. Just pick somebody from Oklahoma.
I know Corey must be happy right now. They're interviewing Chase Young.
Oh, Drake Jackson. Whoa.
USC. I started to say it. I started to say Stan State.
Whoa, dude. Under Chris Kasarik, this dude can be a beast, bro. Dude, we got other guys under contract. Oh, dude, I got a feeling this guy's gonna be special.
Yep. He's very underrated. He is very underrated. And you put him with Chris Kirk, it's game over.
Oh, man.
Draft for USC boys.
What would you give this grade a bird game?
I like it. Second round pick.
Oh man, dude, that dude's good, bro. Like he's a
40s.
I would have liked Bonito, but man, okay. I think Drake is more of a. I did say something about if you give him some proper coaching, this guy could be raw.
Did you put up with Mufanga?
All right.
Oh yeah, Hufunga's our safety. Yep.
I was high on Hufanga. I wanted him on the Steelers so bad. I said Hufanga reminded me of a lot of Troy Polamalu, his skill set. If he could develop the right way, and that's why I wanted him with the Steelers so bad, because I was like, well, I mean, anybody that's in the Troy Polamalu conversation, you got to be a Steeler. So get your butt to the Steelers and
set it up last year.
Develop him by bringing in the real Troy Polamalu.
I got you, Trox.
Hey, you already know, brother. That was my guy. I love me some Troy Polamalu. Him and the bus.
I mean, Drake Jackson, the talent's there. It's potential, bro. Like proper coaching, this guy can be like the next DeMarcus Ware.
Yeah.
I know this sounds overhyping my team, but dude, that dude's got the ability to be a DeMarcus Ware 2.0. It sounds delusional, but or Alden Smith maybe. Alden Smith 2.0.
We got more wrestlers.
Same side or the other side of Nick Bosa.
Drake Jackson is super underrated. This is a great pick for the 49ers.
Early second round grade, maybe late first round, but this guy slid.
He must have like a contract with the WWE. He's the third guy up here calling out a pick.
Oh man. Yeah, I love the WWE, but man, come on, leave him out of the damn picks. I mean, I would have liked to see Dwayne Johnson on it, but okay.
Hey, he's been doing a whole lot for the LA Rams.
You can see his accent.
He does more for the Niners too. He does more for the 49ers.
Yeah. I think he does a lot for just what do you call it, California.
Yeah. Like his family's all 49er fans.
Yeah.
The Usels are.
Yep.
Reigns is.
Yep.
Interesting.
Might need to do a recap of that as soon as this draft day is over, man. But I'm probably gonna have to see what happens from here. Man, we got a long ways to go, man. So I'm probably gonna get everything ready, man. I'm probably gonna cook something a little bit. Maybe I'll come back a little later or something.
Okay. Hey, don't forget what I told you though. Message me on Twitter so I can help you out. With
if you can.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll be right back. I want to go check on my wife, see if everything's good.
All right, brother. Enjoy. What do you call it? Drake Jackson, brother. That's a good pick.
Yeah,
the most underrated player in the draft, still has a lot of potential. I think he's a good pick. Like I think the proper coaching by Kasarik, dude, this can be scary.
Yep, that's scary. Because I mean, like I said, Kasarik was with the Lions for so many years. I mean, you threw anybody at him, he was going to develop him into a very, very solid player. You know, so that's why it hurt me when he went to the 49ers. I'm like, oh, that's the division.
I had a feeling that maybe he could be because of the potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back, man.
I appreciate you.
Peace out, man.
TJ's a good dude. TJ's a great dude, man.
Absolutely.
Respect TJ. Thanks.
TJ.
TJ's a great man. Great dude out there. We only got two more picks.
You guys like that
second round.
KC pick?
KC pick, yeah. That's you got that, Trucks?
Huh?
The Kansas City pick?
Yeah. Yeah, Brian Cook.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Yep. Brian Cook.
Hitter.
Safety out of Cincinnati.
Physical, man. Hitter. So, and that's a big part of that Cincinnati success, man. You know? So, stout defense. I'm looking to see what their linebacker going to come off. Desmond Ritter. I mean, it was a phenomenal season. So, somebody had to make it go.
You're a hater, Trox. You're a hater.
What's that?
You're a hater.
What happened? Oh.
You're a hater. You're a hater. You're a hater.
Man.
You're better than that. I'm supposed to be the petty one, not you. You're supposed to be this upstanding citizen.
Hey, what is us Washington fans gonna be doing? You know, we gotta have some fun.
Yeah, see, he finally embraced it. I'm glad. We are Commanders.
No, because remember last year.
Yeah, I was like, where? I said, where's our football team gonna go?
Oh man.
Yeah, man. What's going on in the chat?
Casey takes B Cook. Hufunga is Tungan. Yeah, I like me some Hufunga. Yeah, I wanted, like I said, I wanted him with the Steelers. His play style just fitted what the Steelers are trying to do. Like,
yeah, he's physical.
But that's where, you know, he didn't fall to him and fell to the 49ers. 49ers, that was a no-brainer for him.
Stevie Johnson.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, what?
Woo!
What you got, Corey?
I knew that was happening.
This pick.
The Bills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting, man. Very, very interesting.
All right, TJ, appreciate you for coming out, brother. Says he had to get ready to do his draft of his own. Take care and good luck to your teams, y'all. Hey, appreciate you, TJ.
See you around, TJ.
Have a good night.
Huh?
Wow.
All right, on. Oh,
got themselves
James Cook.
Yep. Who cooking?
They got a dog over there now.
The third running back taken, I believe.
They got a dog over there.
That's the best receiving back in the draft, man. Yeah, that's the best receiving back in the draft. For sure.
I mean,
Trox like him as a 3-down back. I think he's more of a specialist personally.
Even a 4-down back.
That'd be nice.
Hey, man.
What's that?
Even a 4-down back, because you could go even passing it and running on 4th down.
Oh yeah.
I think him and Singleton would be nice together.
Yeah.
I was trying to think who they had. Singleton, that's right.
And Zach Moss.
Yeah, Zach Moss is in the doghouse.
Yeah,
big time, man.
Yeah. That might be his replacement.
Yeah, man. I don't know why they soured on him so bad, but yep.
That was another thing that I couldn't get is they soured on him so quick. Like he was solid.
Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, when they drafted him, I thought it was a great pick, man. But
me too.
I don't know.
All right, Broncos.
This is Denver's first pick of the draft.
Yes, sir. Broncos pick is in.
See who they get for Russell Wilson here. Or the defense.
They already have a track team out there.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, so gosh.
They only need a linebacker and a cornerback.
Yeah, bro. They
don't need much.
I like to see Jalen Armour Davis come off here, man.
There's linebacker's been sitting there for a while.
Nakobe Dean?
He's been sitting there for quite some time.
Yeah.
I mean, well, they need an outside linebacker. You could see what's the name come off the board from Georgia? Christian Harris. Christian Harris might come.
All right, here we go. Who is the last pick in the second round?
In the 2002 NFL Draft, the Broncos selects Nick Bonito.
Oh, that is a very good pick.
Okay.
They trying to build Legion of Boom 2.0 over there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You got it.
So now back to the top: Jacksonville, Minnesota, New York, and Cleveland.
Something must be going on here when Dean dropping to the third round.
I was thinking the same thing, and we talked about it earlier about his size and potential injury as well. But maybe there's more. That's a long drop. He's now been passed up by basically every team.
Because what's the name? Ojabo got drafted, and he just got hurt. He might not even play this year.
They might know something we don't.
All right. So the recap: Sam Williams, Dallas Cowboys; Luke Godedick, Buccaneers; Troy Anderson with the Falcons; Ed Ingram with the Vikings; Cam Taylor-Britt with the Bengals; Drake Jackson with the 49ers; Brian Cook with the Chiefs; and James Cook with the Bills; and Nick Bonito with the Broncos. That is your recap of the second round. So I'll go in real quick and show everybody the I don't know why that keeps doing that.
Man, I know we talked about the quarterback lot isn't really the best, but who would have guessed only one quarterback in 2 rounds?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
It really is.
And the
Seattle, Atlanta, they still out there. They could get a quarterback.
When's the last time that happened?
That's what I'm saying. I can't remember.
I don't think it's ever happened.
It may have never happened, man. For real,
Yeah.
it may have never. Maybe
Yeah.
I can't remember.
1 in 2 rounds. I have to dig into some research to figure
you
that
gotta
out.
definitely
That's crazy.
Before it was the NFL, when it was like the.
That's crazy. There's
I'm
normally
gonna
a
try.
handful in the first round, at least 2 or 3.
At least
Come
one in
up
the
with
second.
Yeah, I know, right? None in the second. 0.
That shows they had no faith in none of these quarterbacks. You know?
Yeah.
And before it's an indictment. All this stuff is an indictment on this quarterback class.
Yeah.
I told you we started that ball rolling when we traded the farm for Carson Wentz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a Farmer card.
I still thought you guys might take one in round 1 or 2 at least, just to have.
Yeah,
someone.
I knew they weren't going to do that. That's one thing. Like I've learned this about Ron Rivera. He's the worst poker player for a guy named Riverboat.
Yeah,
because he always shows his hand. He always shows his hand, and he tends to panic.
Well, you guys in Carolina were the 2 that normally mentioned.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Greg Whitworth. He says he's going to call it an early night. Memphis just tipped off. Good night, y'all. Hey, appreciate you, Greg. Have a wonderful night, brother.
Good stuff.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate everybody in the chat tonight. Chat's been going crazy.
Absolutely. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all.
Yeah.
Shout out to the panel. If you guys have not, check my description below. I have everyone that's been on the panel in the description. Definitely give them a subscription. They bring out fire content each and every single day. So, hey, give them a subscription because your boys subscribe to them and definitely have a good time.
Good people. Thank you, Trox. Thanks for having us, my brother.
Right?
I appreciate you guys for being here.
Yeah, it makes it fun, like our own little draft party. We got fans from so many different teams. That makes it interesting for real.
Absolutely. We got division rivals down here.
We had a little bit of trash talk earlier, which was fun.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a little bit. You got to.
Yeah.
It's good to see people that are fans of different teams get along and just hang out and enjoy the draft instead of complaining nonstop and stuff. It's really good for you to bring people together, Trox. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's what it's all about. We've talked about that, Trox.
Oh yeah. And one of my things is I always want to give back. Like, I'm at what 29,000. I want to give back. Like, because I remember the journey. I remember I wanted to quit YouTube. I remember it was year 1. I had 700 subscribers, and I was with the Gridiron Blitz, and I went up to him and it was like, I can't grow if you on. You know, I can't eat if you on. He laughed at me. He told me, hey, my brother, there's enough people on YouTube that everybody can eat. You just got to be yourself and you just got to have fun, regardless of anything. Swear on everything I love. I went live the very next day and I was like, you know what? I'm going to have fun. And if it doesn't pan out, you know, I might be done. That was one of my greatest streams ever. Like, it was my very first blow up stream and it, you know, the rest was history. And it's just like, oh, Luke Fortner, center, Kentucky, for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I got respect for anyone that goes live on YouTube, and it ain't easy, man. You got to handle a lot of stuff. You got to chat. You got to entertain. You got to be unique. You got to be yourself. I mean, it ain't easy. So props to all you guys that doing your thing, and anybody else out there that goes live, man. It is not as easy as people think. Anybody can press that live button, but you got to bring something special to the table because there's so many people doing this. So I got mad respect for all you guys that do it.
Absolutely.
I think I'm the only virgin up here, so I don't have my own channel, man. I enjoy football, man. I enjoy people. You know what I mean? I enjoy the season, so I just always want to come when I could get a chance to come on. I enjoy it, man. So, like I said, it's good meeting you guys too, man.
Yeah, you too.
You know, one day I'll be there.
Yeah,
for sure.
All right, Vikings pick is in with the 66th pick. That should have been Detroit, but hey, we went and got a dog in that fleecing. So let's see.
It seems like you're going to rattle these picks off pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, it really.
Is it a minute between each pick?
I think so.
God bless you.
Hey.
So, Trayvon Walker, Devin Lloyd, Luke Fortner is Jacksonville Jaguars picks. All right, Vikings pick is in, and they select Brian Asamoah, linebacker out of Oklahoma.
Oh, they are flying now. Giants already picked. Damn, I like it. Keep it rocking.
Absolutely.
And then we got the Browns. I got to do my Browns thing. Shout out to the Browns fans out there.
Hey, that is the Lions 2.0. We've been both since 1957 and 1960. I think it's 64, 63.
Lions Browns Super Bowl. Here we go. Right?
Hey, come on, let's
go. Yeah, world champion in 61. I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So did y'all hear why Nakobe Dean's sliding?
Yeah.
He had he had surgery on a pec strain, a severe pec strain.
Oh.
Wow.
Really?
Different. We talked about with knee or something before, but yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
That's tough. Hey man, these kids though, and with medicine today and surgeries, it's not like it was 40 years ago. They come back from ACLs and MCLs and tears. So
not even 15 years ago.
I hope he comes back and proves he's a #1 draft pick like he could have been, even though he has these issues, man. For real, I hope he overcomes.
Yeah.
Joshua Eziduku from North Carolina, guard for the Giants.
Good for him, man. North Carolina. Giants, and now here come the Brownies. And I think it's their first pick of the draft because they traded back.
The Browns are on the clock. I'm showing Houston.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, it does show Cleveland 68.
Okay.
At least on ABC it does.
Yeah.
But
I think NFL has this stuff together, right?
Yeah. But hey, I appreciate that, Bay. She says, great show. Thanks for coming. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. God bless. Hey, I appreciate you, Bay.
Take care.
Now, if a quarterback doesn't go in the 3rd round, too, now that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to be at least one.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at
wait a second. Why do they go to Sam Howell there?
The Browns on the clock.
Why do they show Sam Howell with Cleveland Browns?
They want him to be a backup.
Pick is in.
If they draft him as a backup.
Law degree?
Yeah. Or maybe a spot placer for in case whatever happens to Deshaun Watson.
They need a receiver. They need a tight end.
But you know what? That wouldn't be a bad insurance policy because, depending, like you said, the legal thing, and you could always flip him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if he plays well the first 6 games, 8 games, or whatever, you know, and he shows out and then you get Deshaun come back, now you can flip that into a first-round pick, you know, first, second-round pick. Yeah. That's the Patriots' philosophy.
Yes, sir.
You know? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Patriots
always good
are going
business
for that stuff.
Yeah, good business to draft a quarterback, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at a lot of talent slide. People got to take a risk at him, even if it is like a backup, like you said, or a project for the future.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you, Cole, for coming out, man. Says, sorry I'm late. Just got home from bowling. Hopefully you got some turkeys.
Uh-huh.
I still remember my last turkey. It was my nephew's birthday. That was a few years ago.
Receiver DT.
They're showing Titus O'Neil.
Pick is in for the Brownies. What they got? Still gonna wonder what they're gonna do with Mayfield, man.
I know that's the crazy
Do
thing.
something with him.
I got a lot of respect though for Baker though. Like
I have
deal with
none.
what he had to deal with.
None. I have absolutely don't do that. I have no respect for him.
He is a.
I
can't
mean,
say it on this stream, but
I know. He's immature, and you know he can be, you know, wake up feeling dangerous. I mean, really, you know, like that's something that. Can I just pop you in the back of the head? Real quick.
Seems to be a head case, man. I wouldn't want that problem.
But you know, I mean, he had to deal with, you know, 0-16. That's how they got him, and then 1-15, 2-14.
What happened last year? Not the year before last. All the way to the playoffs, beat the Steelers. They were coming in the last season on a big high.
It wasn't even. Yeah, it's not even that I have.
What is your problem with him?
My problem with him is he pretty much announced the Deshaun Watson trade 3 days before it happened.
Oh yeah,
that little cheap shot that he threw with that letter to Cleveland.
Yeah,
that was probably one of the most classless things I have ever seen.
Yeah.
And I've seen a lot of classes things. That was just complete and utter trash because it came out of left field.
I mean, but you have to. I just kind of look at him. I mean, they said they were going to be committed to him, and we understand that that's an upgrade at that position, and you could feasibly put on him.
Yeah,
but I kind of understand his frustration.
Yeah, I get his frustration, but it's just stuff you don't do though.
He's not professional.
I mean, but how classy? Well, how classy is it that Cleveland would commit to him and then snatch the rug from up underneath them?
True, that's true.
Yeah,
they did promise him the world and then say, "Well, we got the show."
Yeah, with a man who's got more Hulu commercials than he actually has wins in the NFL.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't hate him on that. I mean,
he was making a lot of side money, I'm sure, with all that.
And he's brought a lot of this stuff on.
Now they got the Miz.
Yeah,
all these WWE dudes.
He's a punk. That's pretty much what he is.
Yeah,
he's
a good way to put it. Without
is
I like this pick for Cleveland. Yeah, I like this pick for Cleveland.
On the mic, the Miz rocking it too.
Because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future.
I like the feistiness of Baker.
Right now, with the 68th pick.
That's a hell of a pick.
Of the 2022 NFL Draft. The 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State.
That is a solid pickup, but really,
Miz is in character.
Miz is definitely in character.
Yeah, he's in character. It's all good.
Who announced the pick?
The Miz from
The
WWE. He said they're winning the Super Bowl too. He called it.
I mean, you still got to go up against the defending champs, the LA Rams.
Yeah,
you got Tom Brady coming back.
Tennessee, Jacksonville, Chicago, and in Seattle still to come here. So
maybe at 72.
And then Atlanta coming up. So Atlanta and Seattle both could take a quarterback.
Yeah.
Right now, I think they're gonna be quarterbacks.
It's
in like
those
round
3
5.
teams.
And then Houston at 80.
True.
And then
They could.
81 the Giants.
Maybe that's why they're not taking it, because there is only like 3 teams that are going to take a quarterback here in the next couple rounds. They figure they could get their other needs filled, and then they get one out of these 4 quarterbacks that left. Whoever goes first, they get the other one. I don't know. What the philosophy is, man. It's just strange not to see quarterbacks go in 1 and 2.
Yeah. There's somebody that got his lunch 8.
Yeah.
I
I just kind of spoiled it for myself.
TV show Psych, James
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
He got all his little lunch ate up by the Michigan boys.
Shout out to the coach plays, Tennessee Titan fan.
Absolutely.
Boy, coach.
Everybody knows night 2 is where the real action happens. That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything?
Comedian here.
Good. With the 69th pick. Hello.
Wow.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit Frere, tackle.
That's a very good pickup.
They prepped him for his name, too. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd say, did I tell you? I didn't tell you guys. I worked for the company that does the draft jerseys here in southwestern Pennsylvania, the company that puts out, they actually do like 30 jerseys of each player on a bunch of different teams. It's crazy to watch the process. It's a couple miles from where I live, where I work for the company. And they've been doing it for the past 10 years, doing the jerseys.
Nice.
And it is unreal, the process that they're in the back there. They bring a bunch of jerseys and are ready for trades and stuff to just rip off the name, put in. It's sick.
Right. That the nameplate with all the different colors.
Process.
Yeah,
I've seen
that's
it
pretty
in
cool.
action. Yeah, I was doing sales. I didn't do that part, but I've seen the company do that, and it's so impressive that they do that. And it's a small little town here in southwestern Pennsylvania that they come from.
That is super cool, though.
Shout out to Stalls. That's the company that does all that work, man. It's impressive.
What?
I don't know what to do with all the extra jerseys they don't use, though. And ship it out to a third world country or something, or eBay. I don't know, because they got tons of them. I mean, like one person, 25 jerseys of that one person with all the different teams.
Oh, wow.
It's sick. It's like overkill. They do so many just to be safe.
I'm sure that stimulates the economy, though. I mean, just for that local, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool, man.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's very impressive.
Yeah. Man, what is I'm confused, man. There's one team that's confusing the heck out of me, and that's Jacksonville.
But they're having a solid draft. They need everything and everything. They picked up Chad Muma, linebacker out of Wyoming.
Wow.
What is
Devin Lloyd, Luke Fort? They got 2 inside linebackers.
Yep.
Obviously, the defensive end Trayvon Walker and a center. That's what they've done so far.
I mean, they need everything. You know, they need to build.
It's just weird
and keep on building.
They're definitely hoping Etienne comes back and he can run the ball for them, because they didn't get him last year, and he'll be hungry. He can come back and
then you still got
Trevor
James
will
Robinson.
develop, and they got Robinson. They got some weapons, but it's tough. And like I said, they played all right at the end of the season. But they could be a long way. It's tough to tell with them.
Hey, but when we had to go take Miles Jack on them.
Ooh, yeah, it was a nice little grab.
Can't
hate on that.
Yeah. All right, Chicago is on the clock.
The Bears.
The Cubs.
Chicago. Now, they've gone cornerback and safety so far. Kyler Gordon and Jawan Brisker. So will they stay on defense or maybe go a little offense here?
That was great.
I would be shocked if they don't go maybe offensive line. They need to build their trench.
Yeah, maybe Justin Fields wouldn't have to run around so much.
Yep. Maybe
he can run if he has to.
Bernard Raymond, he's still on the board.
Yeah, and that's shocking to be at the
really
third round at 71. Like that's shocking.
Yeah.
Right after this pick, I am gonna bring in the recap so far for this third round.
All kinds of word on Kobe Dean and injuries, man. I tell you, he got his whole body injured, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Greg Dulcich.
They could possibly go for a tight end.
Yeah.
I mean, they got Cole Kmet, but they don't really have no depth after that.
Tight end is, we talked about running back earlier where you use multiple. More teams are using more than one tight end nowadays too, man. Yeah. And rightfully so.
Yeah, well, it's an extension of the offensive line. And
Exactly.
Like you got the receiving aspect of it. You know, they can play a fullback role if they need to be.
Used to only be a couple teams that did that. Now there's more and more, it seems, every year that are dealing with more than one good tight end. And so
yeah, I think when New England ripped up the league doing that mess with
I was gonna say who started it.
Yeah,
you got teams like Philly. Philly has it. They've had their two tight ends last couple years and working it well.
Yeah, man. That was
it's a good trend.
Yep. Yeah. Dean says, or I'm sorry, Dan Wilsey said Dean's falling because he didn't do the shoulder surgery is a word.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I mean, I can see that, but I mean, for me, I don't care about if a person got the surgery or not. I mean, because I'm going to still get that talent. You know, I mean, if you don't pass up on the talent.
They went offense.
I don't know this guy.
I don't either. Tennessee receiver?
Yeah. I don't know him.
With the 71st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Velus Jones, wide receiver.
I don't know that dude.
He's looking around like, is everybody really sure? Okay. I don't think anybody knows who he is.
Yeah.
Good for him knowing his family, definitely. Shout out to him and his family. He's getting paid, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Man, Max say he's a dog.
Okay. And Tyler says Tyler is a Tennessee fan, so he says Velus Jones Jr. is a great pick. So
there you go.
Okay.
All right, Seattle.
Tyler, I'm gonna have to pick your brain on this one a little bit. I haven't really watched any Tennessee Vols.
Yep.
Okay, see, I got a couple Seattle fans that are hoping they take a damn quarterback, my bad, because they were sad whenever Russell Wilson. I have a friend that's such a Seahawks fan. He was so upset when they got rid of him, and rightfully so. I mean, and you can't really bank on, well, whoever they got.
Yeah.
They got Drew Lock
and the others, the previous slider.
Yeah.
He slid a few years ago from West Virginia.
The Mountaineer, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, Mad Max is a Tennessee fan as well. He said he's a hidden gem. He's a dog.
I'm gonna drop a gem on you. The kid's name's Rod Gallagher. It's a name you guys should remember. Hopefully, a couple years I can. He's going into his senior year of high school coming up this fall, and he's already got West Virginia, Pitt, Notre Dame, Virginia Tech, all these schools wanting him. The kid is super talented. He played here around this area with Bronny James in basketball and all these plays. And he took the team to the States for a couple of years in basketball. Thought he was going to go basketball, but Rodney Gallagher, remember that name, folks. I hope he can do it. The kid is so talented. He's a wide receiver out of Laurel Highlands High School here in Pennsylvania.
Okay,
that is awesome.
I'm hoping I can come back a couple of years because I know his family really well and watch this and be like, he made it, because the kid's he's got a good head on his shoulders and super talented.
That's what's
up. One of my sailors years back, he's actually he showed me a YouTube clip of this kid out of Rome, Georgia, named Nick Chubb. Is his cousin. He was telling me, in high school, he was like, look out for this guy. You know, so that's why a couple years back when we drafted freaking, my gosh, and I was like, we actually passed on Nick Chubb, you know, and both of them were, you know, it was just one of those things. But that's pretty cool. So you say his last name Gallagher? What's first name again?
I'm gonna put it in the chat just so it's a public record.
It's pretty cool. Oh yeah. That's always cool, man. When you can see it kind of happen.
Go back.
Oh, former slider was Geno Smith.
Gotcha. Geno Smith.
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
what I said. Geno. Yeah.
It's funny about a little Rod, we used to call him, because I know his dad, and he plays quarterback in high school, but he is being recruited as a wide receiver. He plays 7-on-7 in Pittsburgh and stuff like that too, and he's a point guard in basketball, but he's being recruited as a wide receiver. So I'm really hoping for his sake. The kid's super talented.
What the heck?
Always, like, I'm sure all you guys same thing. You got someone from your hometown trying to make it in the big league. Got to root for him.
I got a guy from Virginia Tech that I covered in when he played in high school. He's in this draft right now. So
nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I work with his mom now, so I like to see the young man possibly. Washington has a need at tight end. So
all right, Seattle, is this where a quarterback goes or what, man? This is getting
I hope so. I mean,
insane.
real talk now. I mean, it's crazy how this run is like such a big drought. Steve M says, I remember the name Cam Akers when he was in high school.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, shout out to also Cam Akers. Like Cam Akers, I mean, tore his Achilles and like 6 months later was playing in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's just sick. These players come back from that stuff nowadays.
Yeah, man.
Even Saquon and all these guys that get these injuries that are supposedly could be a career ending back in the day, and now they're coming back within a year and something. So props to all those medical people and all those doctors and stuff working with these teams that do that, man. They don't get enough rub out there that what they do all the time.
Absolutely. Salute to them.
All the trainers and all that work so hard.
Day and night. Holidays get called in to an emergency, things like that. Like, oh yeah,
that's the things that people don't think of. Each one of these players is like a business of their own. They got all these people that work for them under them. So like seeing one kid get drafted, there's this group of people around them that are going to be successful as well if he is. So gotta love that.
All right, here we go. Seattle.
Team draft pick from the University of Central Florida, Shaquem Griffin.
Shout out Shaquem.
That's a hell of a story, him too.
Yeah.
With the 72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
They might as well take Abraham Lincoln at this point. Jeez. What are they doing?
Got him!
Yeah.
Hey, but real talk, that is a solid pick.
Yeah. There's that I forget his name right now, but that one-arm basketball player coming up in the ranks too that might end up in the NBA.
Oh, right.
He is so talented, man.
Yeah, man.
And to do what he could do one armed, like
that's even more impressive than the kid. The brothers, what's his name?
Shaquem, because he only he has no hand, right? He's up here.
No hand.
But this dude has no complete arm.
Yeah,
he can shoot threes and everything. It's crazy.
Handle the rock, everything. Yeah.
Cross people over with one arm.
That's
sick. If he makes the NBA, that's insane.
Yeah.
You very well might. Now the Colts are up. All right, after the Colts, we still have the Falcons. Maybe we'll see a quarterback finally.
Oh, nice Colts. Okay.
Pick is in for the Colts.
Oh, man, big girl. Yeah. All right.
What you feeling, Bird Gang?
No. So it's just in my chat said the Eagles have a bright future. I was giving them the thumbs up.
There you go.
Okay.
We're going to come up here. We're coming up soon.
Pick is in.
The way they're picking now, they're just going
absolutely
pretty fast.
With the 70th
The Atlanta Falcons.
in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
That is a very good pickup.
Oh, for the love.
Under the radar. Very good pickup.
The run's about to end, fellas.
You think so? Right here?
The run's about to end.
I saw it too.
The run's about to end.
What you see it on?
I just saw it on.
It's the Falcons, and it ain't who we thought.
It's nobody who you thought.
He's one of the
Sam
five.
Howell.
that should
I
get drafted.
told my boy gonna be so happy, man. That's who he really wanted.
Oh, did you just see it?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
We'll let you catch up. You only got 15 minutes left, Trox. We're gonna it's okay, man. We ain't gonna spoil it for you.
Because I got to pop off here. I got to go check on one of my boys. I know he's going to love this. I'll be back.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to text him. I'm sure he's been texting me. I got my phone on
They show the family. I love when they show the family.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Falcons pick is in.
Yep. He going
I got
crazy.
Troy Anderson.
In the 2022
NFL
Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ritter.
Oh,
that was his guy.
We talked earlier about him being ready a little sooner than Willis.
That's my favorite QB.
Yeah, I love me some Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, that's my favorite one out of all of the QBs.
Yep.
I think he has, I mean, I get the Malik Willis. I'm not on the Malik Willis bandwagon and hype train, but
Texas trade.
He showed me his arm strength, leadership, maturity. You know what? I can honestly say, man, from a mental perspective, he's very Dak Prescott-ish. You get what I'm telling you? From just a maturity standpoint for his age, I love the kid, man. So I just think he has all of the raw ability, and he's a plus athlete, but he doesn't look to run. He's always, he's very mobile, but he still keeps his eyes now on the field. He's looking to pass the ball. So I'm a big Ritter guy, man. I like him out of these quarterbacks, put it that way.
Absolutely. What's up? 9 Drink says Willis just spotted with Coral.
Hey, it is in Vegas, so
What's up, Coles Cowboy?
Hello, guys, man. How y'all enjoying this draft?
Good. How about
what's
you?
happening? See,
Good,
now we
man.
would have had the whole division if he's here earlier. We had the Giants, the Eagles, the Redskins.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, I was locked in, man. I was kind of shitting bricks, man. I was hoping we were gonna get a good player today.
Oh, yeah, we do keep it clean on the channel.
Oh, man.
It's all good, but yeah. Well, I mean, you guys, what'd you guys do? You guys got
we got Sam Williams.
Yeah, that was a
man.
very good pick. I thought that was under the radar, and then you got, you still got Michael Parsons too.
Yeah, I'm in for both.
You might go with Michael Parsons for us over here. We'd love to have him back in Pennsylvania.
Hey, he wanted to be in Dallas, man.
I know. I'm a big Micah fan, man. He's a beast.
Man, we looked up on him.
Hey, Malik's about to probably go off the board now.
You think
Houston? Hold on. Let me bring in the.
Did Houston just trade up?
Yeah,
Houston is on the clock.
I thought they'd probably sold it. On who they got, Sam Mills or whatever. I thought they were sold on the guy.
Yeah. So Jacksonville got Luke Fortner, Minnesota, Brian Asamoah, the New York Giants, Joshua Azudu, Cleveland Browns, Martin Emerson, Tennessee Titans, Nicholas Petit-Frere, Jacksonville Jaguars, Chad Muma, Chicago Bears, Velus Jones,
man.
Seattle Seahawks, Abraham Lucas, Indianapolis Colts, Jelani Woods, Atlanta Falcons, Desmond Ritter, and we did. I just kind of spoiled it. Houston Texans, Christian Harris.
Okay,
yeah, we knew that. Guy. We knew that one three minutes ago, Trox. So you didn't spoil anything. Yeah,
I got that slower than butter internet.
Yeah,
man.
What's going on, 9 Drinks? How you doing, bro?
So how y'all feeling about y'all picks so far? I'm not gonna get into the Eagles, man. Birdman, I already know how I feel, man.
We did a great job, and you're scared of us.
The only thing is Jordan Davis, man.
Yeah,
that hurt my soul.
AJ Brown. Now we got the best receiver core in the division.
Hey, I'm gonna hold that That's gonna pin until
better than AJ Brown. I'll wait.
It doesn't matter how good the
I'll
wide
wait.
receiver is. It all counts on the quarterback, man. So I know you're a Hurts fan, man, but we gotta see, man. We gotta see.
I'm so mad they just picked my guy Harris.
Yeah, Christian Harris.
They could have picked Leo. They could have picked
a
lot of other people.
I thought y'all would have got Dean.
We might still be able to get Dean. He's not picked yet.
Yeah.
Baltimore might take him though right now.
I don't know, man. It might be a hard reach to get him if he opted not to get surgery and stuff.
Like we're up at like 3 picks.
Hey, Steve M dropping that knowledge. Lions should continue to build that front seven. Great pick and value pick for Atlanta.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, I spoke it into existence. I want to send a congratulations to the Coach Place who was on the channel yesterday, officially hit 5K.
Shout out, Coach.
Coach.
Much deserved. Coach is a great dude, man. That dude's a real dude. He's a great dude. Shout out to the coach.
Facts. I know he is live for some NBA basketball. He's doing the Memphis Grizzlies game 6 game tonight. So, go over there, give him a shout out, say what up, tell him Trox sent you. And give them a like and subscribe, and come back over here when your team's picking, and let's have some fun too.
Yeah.
Thinking of doing a basketball game, Trox. I've done one a while ago, and I dabbled into red zone this past season and loved it. But I love basketball is my number one sport, but I love game 7s. So I'm thinking if we get some game 7s, which tonight if Minnesota wins, sorry coach, there will be a game 7 on Sunday.
Yeah,
I might do that. I'm not sure.
That'd be fun, and it's right after the draft. You got the draft hype going still, and yeah. Nine Drink says McKinley at 97. I wouldn't mind that.
Or do you guys get a quarterback for the future?
Possible. Maybe it is Malik Willis.
Yeah, I thought y'all would have got him.
No, man. I mean, but if he falls,
man, that's gonna be
then you take it. I mean,
at that point, it's
at
value.
that point,
At this point, whoever gets him got great value if he can pan out to what he can do in the future.
I mean, the dude should have been out the top 10.
Yeah, questions still
a lot
there,
of these quarterbacks shouldn't.
They had him projected to be in the first round.
Yeah.
Number 20 was a quarterback, and number 74 was a quarterback. That's crazy.
That's
a huge gap.
Over 50 picks before the second quarterback.
I was trying to figure out. The only thing I could find on that was they said in 2015, only 7 quarterbacks got drafted. So, I mean, it doesn't. But it doesn't tell us like what we're looking for.
1 in 2 rounds. 1 in 2 in the first 2 rounds. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, we knew it wasn't the best crop of the quarterbacks, but 1 in 2 rounds is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the fewest quarterbacks to ever be taken in a draft is 7. It happened in 2015.
Wow.
And it says that's a year in which the 2 top overall picks were both quarterbacks.
Wow.
So 2015 draft. Who was that? 2015 draft.
Trox got that sweet dial-up Wi-Fi, says Linda B.
Oh man,
Linda B gets the I got him on that one.
Yeah.
Titans pick grade B-, says Mad Max.
So who you guys feel like winning the draft? A lot of winners, but who you feeling like really is like killing the draft? You have to pick one team.
The Jets.
Yeah.
I just want to see what they're gonna do with those picks.
The Ravens doing a great job too.
Yeah, Ravens are having a good draft.
Wow.
I feel that the Lions are having a very good draft. I still got them on an A++. I mean, I know we doubled up on edge, but I also said we could double up on edge.
That's
I've always kind of stated that as soon as the season was over, I was like, we could go double up on edge, even if we go and re-sign all of the guys that we have, because you want to rotate that, keep the guys fresh, keep the guys healthy, and for 60 minutes, just attack.
But listen, see, here's what I'm thinking, right? Because I was just trying to really understand it. We got Romeo Okwara, and we just drafted Aiden, right? But then you go and get Pascal. What the only thing I could sit, because you put Aiden, he's more effective out of a 2-point stance. So while we know he's not an outside linebacker, but in known passing downs, if you do line him up out there, at a 5 tech or something like that, really he could threaten, and you could have Pascal out there as well. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, you could get pretty creative because of his because of Aiden's ability to work out of the 2-point stance. You know what I mean? So I'm just really trying to understand it. It didn't make a lot of sense. That's why I was underwhelmed, but I'm kind of rethinking it. I'm like, and it's depth. Like you said, we have additional depth, if anything, but I just think somebody like Jaquan Brisker on the board is of more value because that's a bigger hole, because we do need another safety. You know what I mean? Or a linebacker, but it's not a bad pick.
1996, no quarterback was taken in round 1. That's the closest thing I can find.
Okay. Travis Jones was just selected by the Baltimore Ravens.
Ravens always building that defense, man. I tell you.
Ooh, those trenches.
God.
Always building that defense.
They building the defense, but they take it away from the offense.
True.
Yeah.
They don't.
Very
what
true.
do they do?
They ship their wide receiver
They
to
run.
us. Shout out to the Red Sea.
Yeah, we mad at it.
Hey, they run. That's what they do.
They
They
do, yeah.
I mean, he ain't got no wide receivers, man. He got
I'm a big Lamar Jackson fan, though, too. I know him in the same division, not supposed to like the other teams, but I love Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
I love everything he does, man. That dude is special.
Wow.
Yeah. Arthur Rowe did put it in the chat, says, so Atlanta got a quarterback. Yes, they got Desmond Ridder, Cincinnati quarterback, was in the college football playoffs this year. And lost to the the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Didn't he break a lot of Joe Burrow's records?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be a special quarterback.
He's gonna be a diamond in the rough if he's coached the right way for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully Arthur Smith could could get him the right way. Oh, we got the pick is in. Oh, Colts, Bernard Ryman, Central Michigan.
Yeah. I'm really surprised he slid that far, man. I really am.
77th overall.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. I mean, I think he's, a fringe first rounder, in terms of talent, but I mean, he's in the 3rd round, so something's up with that, tackle help.
Yeah, they bring a good offensive line from that school,
and his lineage there. So I'm really surprised that he slid that far. But hey, good pick, good get for the Colts.
Browns on the clock again. I got to do my thing. Go Browns.
Yeah,
got it. I believe that he is 9 drinks. McKinley is still available.
Herbie Joseph, Nick Cross.
Oh, Nick Cross is still out there.
Yes, Nick Cross is still out there.
Yeah, man.
I thought he would have been. I thought he was going to be out in the
I thought so too. I thought he would have been gone too. He's going to be a special player.
Yes. Wow. We would never take a safety. I'm not even going to get my hopes up on getting him. We never draft a safety.
Say Roy Williams coming back out of retirement.
That's Roy Williams, man.
Hey, I will say this: the trade history between the Lions and the Cowboys is a rich.
Hey, we terminated that, man. Ever since we got the other Roy Williams, that jump pissed me off.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Steven,
you wave
Philly. Hey, Steven says Truck's got that dial-up Discount.
Dollar
Oh,
store
boy.
internet.
two for $1.
Someone got to upgrade.
You at 28K. Yeah, that's 28K, baby. You ain't even at 56.
Right. All right. Cleveland Browns, they selection. Let's see who they're going to put on that screen.
Trox get his internet from an Obama phone. It's like,
oh, snap.
Yeah. No hotspot.
On the Xfinity hotspot.
Oh, man. Okay.
All right. Are they
UAB? UAB, Alex Wright.
Alex Wright.
So, yeah.
That's yeah.
UAB. Hey, so last year I was trying to get Jordan Smith on from the Jaguars. He came out of UAB. That's the only reason why I know this guy. Guy's another dog. You know what I mean? UAB is upcoming. They're putting out some stuff, man. So I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That's a good pick. That's a very, very good pick. Yeah, I know Jordan Smith's dad. So, yeah, man. UAB is trying to come back.
Absolutely.
It's the Chargers' first pick of the draft, I think.
Chargers? No, they had one pick already.
Who they have in the first?
Yeah, they had one in the first.
They got the guard. They got
Yep.
Yeah, they took a guard.
Zion Johnson.
Zion. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do the immaculate season.
They might get Nakobe Dean to replace Kaiser White.
It would make sense. And they've never been never been afraid of small linebackers. So let's see.
Pick is in.
Yep, pick is in.
79.
Yeah, this is flying.
Oh yeah.
Steelers win so far. Philly jamming though, and the Bengals are with current talent winning. Hey, absolutely. I mean, real talk though, like Pennsylvania in general, it's definitely a football state. You know, I mean, you got Philadelphia. They got, multiple Super Bowls. You got
multiple. I got one.
I'm sorry. Yep. I forgot.
Don't give them too much credit.
We can loan them one of ours. We got
enough. No, we can't because we want 7.
Yeah,
we want 7.
Yeah.
But
man, do I have to exit the room, man?
Say that again?
Do I have to exit the room? Y'all can't count those championship games, man.
Hey, I forgot they lost that McNabb one. I thought that I forgot they lost that one and then they won with the Nick Foles one.
Could be worse. There's some teams that never seen the Super Bowl before.
Detroit.
I didn't.
We're the only team.
The
only team to have not represented the NFC.
Hey.
In the Super Bowl.
We got robbed in 1991.
Never.
And then in 2014, hey, salute to your Cowboys.
Hey,
but,
in 91, y'all
that
beat
was
us,
pass interference.
Oh, yeah.
But y'all beat us in 91, so that's payback.
Well, that's where Corey came into play because Corey's team with the replacement squad beat us, and then they went to the Super Bowl, and I think they won that year.
Just like Dallas got revenge on us from the 70s.
Yeah.
As well. Yep.
I wasn't even born to start up, and it still pisses me off when I see highlights of that. I'm like, man, we could have had it.
Man.
I'm
still mad about the face guard that was called.
Yeah.
And then the flag picked up.
Yeah.
When you look at the Calvin Johnsons and the Barry Sanders, you guys should have had some rings back then, man.
Yeah.
Well, at least y'all could root for Green Bay the next week. And
because that's what you got. Yeah, it came right back on you. With Dez looking like Pookie from
I'm still not
white lips. Yeah, man. Looking like Pookie from New Jack City, man. Dez mom looking crazy as I don't know what.
Hey man, his lips were so ashy that day, man.
So ashy, dude.
Man.
Oh man. Yep.
Go Chargers. The Chargers. Who they taking?
What are they talking about over here?
I still can't say LA Chargers, man. It still seems like it should be San Diego to me.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah,
It's hard.
yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry, we actually what do you call it? Re-signed Edmonds. Yeah, we still have Edmonds, so there's no real need to replace him unless you want to build some depth at the safety position with Cross. But hey, if I would still love Cross on the Steelers, even with that depth.
All right, man.
What y'all gonna do with Pickens? Y'all gonna let him compete, or is he gonna sit back?
Pickett or Pickens?
Yeah, Pickett.
We got 2 picks in our picks.
Yeah.
Pickens. Like I said earlier, just hope we don't throw no picks.
Sound like a bunch of turnovers.
I mean, I think they give Trubisky a shot. I mean, he sat behind Josh Allen. He can come in, and if he slacks or can't do it in the first 6 weeks, then you might see Pickett. But I don't see any problem with Kenny Pickett sitting back and learning for a while, man.
Yeah.
He's only really had 1 good year in college.
That
was his 5th year. So I'm not one of them homers who think, oh, we're going all the way with Pickett. I'm very skeptical. Very skeptical. Yeah. But I think Trubisky, look at what Ben did last year, and they still made the playoffs. And now we got Trubisky who can do the same thing and maybe run a little. So, I mean, plus he's hungry. He's hungry. He's got to be hungry.
Organization, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be hungry after in Chicago doing nothing and then sitting behind Josh Allen a year.
Yeah.
Disco internet. But shout out to JT Woods did get selection to the Los Angeles Chargers. So JT Woods is a Charger.
The Broncos.
I like that.
Internet by Mad Max.
That's nice.
Good. That's a nice pick, man.
Where do we go?
Just give Russell some more weapons over there.
Right?
Yeah, they lost Noah Fant. I mean,
give Russell some more. I'm very interested to see him in Denver.
Ends up undefeated, drops Mike. Yeah, they have the only undefeated season.
I don't think that'll ever happen again, especially now that there's 17 games.
Yeah,
that's good. That's tough. I don't see that ever happening again. If
that would be fun, though.
How the Eagles this year?
There you go. I was waiting for it. There you go.
And that would be fun though to see.
Even to see someone come close, man.
Yeah.
You know, heading towards the end with favorable matchups and have to win 3 to get the undefeated or something. But then you still got to go to the playoffs, too. Playoffs.
Greg Dulcich.
Playoffs?
We talking about
and UCLA with the Denver Broncos. So Greg Dulcich out of UCLA, tight end, is a Bronco. They did lose Noah Fant, as it was said on the stream, and that is who's replacing Noah Fant.
Okay.
I still would have kept Noah Fant, but I get it to get Russ. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Philadelphia lost to Raiders with Jaws as quarterback.
Did we trade out? Detroit no longer own. Didn't we have the 86 pick?
He is pretty explosive.
No, we have the 97th.
Okay, 97.
Falcons against some teams got a lot of picks. Jesus.
I mean, the Falcons are projected to have over $100 million in cap space next year, not this season, but next season.
Oof.
So, you know, they're gonna have a lot of money. So
they'll be
this is a vital. Yeah, this is a vital draft for them.
Yeah,
and it's still a attractive place for free agency too. So,
well, there goes Sneaky G, man.
All right. Cordell Flott, cornerback LSU, goes to the Giants.
They're having a good draft, man. Got to shout out to the Giants, man.
Yeah, Giants are having
a good draft.
I know it's tough for these guys down here to root for the Giants, but they're doing pretty well with their. They still got to produce, but they're doing well.
Right. Hey, Daniel Jones is still their quarterback.
Yeah, that's the caveat right there. They still got to rely on Daniel Jones.
It's the quarterback.
Yeah, they need to go quarterback.
Yeah, why not? You know, why not? Now it's been a couple years. They can have someone, especially with the talent that's still out there, quarterback, at least sit for the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, man. I'm concerned about the Giants, man. Like they got a new front office. So they not the same old Giants with what was his name? Gettleman.
Yeah, that was.
They got somebody serious, man. So
it's competent for sure.
Yeah. Both New York teams making moves in this draft.
Oh yeah,
they're
showing out.
So Falcons, and now we got both the Pennsylvania teams again.
They got the Kobe dream to the Eagles.
Oh yeah, it's 83. It could happen.
Or y'all traded?
That'd be a steal.
They're on the clock.
Oh yeah.
I do like N'Kobe Dean though. Like I was saying earlier, to go to Philly. I mean, I think that'd be perfect, man. With the defensive tackle playing in front of him.
Yeah,
that would be. It's a perfect scenario for him. So
that's why I thought they was gonna get him.
Yeah,
D'Angelo Malone looks like was the pick for Atlanta.
It has to be something bad. There's a lot of linebackers I didn't know that much of.
Yeah. He's refusing surgery and he needs
refusing it. It's like a pectoral muscle or something. I don't know.
Well, what's he think that's just going to heal on its own?
Okay, the Eagles. Yeah, let's do this.
You think he's just that bad? Is he going to get better? He's a superhero or something? I mean, more power to him.
It's hurting him though, because he should have been gone.
Yeah, he's losing tons of money the further he drops. That's for sure.
Facts.
Until we can earn it, well, which they all should.
A cheap.
Plus, like I said, he was the captain of that defense, and all his boys are getting drafted.
yeah.
Right?
You know, he's sitting back on
Player of the
see
year
on my jersey for.
Yeah.
Mike over at tweet, he's like, "What's going on with Dean?"
I'm sure he's happy for his boys too at the same time. But jeez,
Oh yeah.
Hey, we're gonna finally get him off the snide.
Hey, 9 Drinks, I think is comment of the day.
He retired for this year. Watson will drop 70 passes. Oh,
Rodgers is going to retire after this year because Watson's going to drop 70 passes.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, Christian Watson.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, he has a high drop rating percentage, man. I think it's high. I think it was like just short of 20%. You know, that's almost like 1 in every 5 balls. It's some crazy number, man. You know.
Yeah.
Speaking of crazy, we talk about all these young kids finally getting to play and all the youth in football. Brady and Rodgers still doing it after all them years, man. That is just crazy.
Oh yeah.
Eagles,
and they're 2 of the best. It's still 2 of the best at this point.
Except one want money and the other one just want to play football.
True.
Yeah.
That's facts too. You have that.
Yeah. But yeah, Eagles pick is in.
Pick is in for the Eagles. Who they got?
All right,
Here we go. Kobe Dean. Go. Kobe Dean.
I'm still gonna be mad if y'all get him.
They're taking a punter.
Got it.
Oh man.
Let's say y'all select a linebacker, but it ain't Dean.
Kirby Joseph wouldn't be bad.
See what is the best available out there. See, all the quarterbacks are coming up on best available.
Jordan Davis is in the air. Come on, go get my boy.
Matt Corral.
Yeah.
Boy, if they Matt Corral come off.
Wow.
If that happens,
jinx us by saying that.
Yeah.
All right. Pennsylvania is on the clock because pick is in for the Eagles.
Hey, Pittsburgh
is on the clock.
Trox, at this point, you got to kind of hope for defense for us. We got a wide receiver and a quarterback.
Yeah.
Eagles.
Or line.
Yeah.
They still need to solidify that line.
Yeah.
Because like I said, Najee ain't running that many times every darn year.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear him out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Philadelphia.
Yes!
And I knew this coming in, and I was that's
So
what
we
I
did?
said for a month now. I'm willing to die. It looks like I'm dying.
He's digging it.
Elvis is still alive, though, apparently. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, did you?
Perfect fit, man.
Did he? Did he
Now
speak
we got
into
all
existence?
3 new linebackers. It's a wrap for you guys. Now all we need is a honey badger, and it's a wrap.
Yeah, where's he going to end? That's another. That's
y'all still got Rich Gannon as a defensive coordinator. I'm not worried, man.
Birdgang, did you speak it to existence, brother?
Yeah.
We got him, man.
We needed it.
That's a
Hey,
man, you guys
let's
put together
go.
one
Let's
heck
go.
of a draft, man. With grabbing
And he'll have a
AJ.
chip on his shoulder too.
Yeah, big one. He got to get surgery. The chip's so big, he needs surgery on that shoulder.
Right?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, man.
Wow.
It's a great fit,
I can't
man.
believe he dropped
Number
that far.
83. I mean, it makes sense if you hear all this stuff, but
22 NFL draft.
Eagles select.
The number one team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles, are happy. You know it. Are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia, Nakobe Dean. You are an Eagle, and you are going to love every second of it. Congratulations, my man. Welcome
Shout out Birdgang, spoke it to existence
Yeah,
for
man.
the Philadelphia Eagles.
That dude dissects plays so quickly, dude. I mean, that's why I said I always ask, "What's your superpower?" That's his. He doesn't have the inline speed, the size, or anything, but from a just football, pure understanding of what's going on, that awareness, off the chain. That's one of the best I've ever seen. That
him and his
just
boy
can really
Jordan
dissect
Davis
some
coming
plays.
together. That's crazy.
Right?
Bro, that's
You
beautiful.
gotta love
man.
that. You know, your boy from college, you get to
Beautiful.
go to the
That's
NFL
beautiful.
together, grow together,
man, that's
become,
beautiful.
literally
Yeah.
become men, because you got to realize these kids are still kids, and
Yeah, for sure.
that's good
Yeah,
for
I'm
them.
happy.
That's
I
gotta
thought
be
that was
nice.
good,
In college,
man.
he was the man over Davis a little bit more. And now
Yeah.
Davis like, hey, I was the first round.
Yeah,
pick.
he's got bragging
Yeah.
rights until
Yeah.
they hit the field. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Nick
He's
Like,
Kobe,
Nakobe, what number did
he's
you
a-
go? I was
He's a
13.
leader,
You
dude.
was.
Hey, that was quick, fast, and in a hurry. Steelers pick is already in.
Congrats, man. Great pick.
I'm happy. Now we got 3 new linebackers.
Yeah. Hey,
nigga
I
said
guess
that
that,
in Detroit.
that little kid that was at the combine that says to Howie, hey, can you get us a linebacker? Hey, he delivered.
Yeah, with the linebacker
Uh-oh.
that everybody thought was going to be gone.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Uh-oh. Am I going to have to am I going to have to
I think he's just nervous.
Okay. I hope it's nerves. Scare me, dog.
That's good pickup.
That's good. You all right?
I wasn't even sweating the
tight.
first 2 picks. Now I'm like, because this one, who
You
knows?
all right?
Like, I was
You
hoping
good.
quarterback, and we talked about George Pickens. Now,
Yeah.
You good?
oh, we're very good.
Yeah, you good.
Great pick.
Yep.
Wow, Trox, you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold back. Now I know how you guys.
Great fit.
Pick.
Great fit.
Welcome, my guy, Dean.
Yep. Yep.
I wish my internet was faster.
So
Because they're still
Like,
not doing it.
Unless Troy Vincent making our pick.
yeah. So now you got that.
I thought
You got
Najee was supposed to do one of the picks.
3 tech. Yeah, man. That's perfect. That's perfect. Like pure. Still, have you gotten it, Trox?
Come on,
I'm sorry.
Trox. You're
Not
making me
yet.
sweat,
Because
brother.
the list-
Dang, man.
It's getting worse.
It is. What is going on? Okay, here we go. Steelers selection.
Oh wow. My bad, bro.
Oh, DeMelvin Leo, Texas A&M.
Yeah, the Marvin Leo.
Defensive
Marvin, yes,
end.
sir.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Good.
Yeah. 3-4. You guys run 3-4.
Yeah.
3 tech. That's beautiful. He's perfect for what
Yep.
you guys do. Yeah. So
Let's go.
yeah, I love it.
I still hope they get some linemen at some point in this draft. Got to get a couple.
And then Nakobe Dean was a Steelers fan.
Yeah.
Oh, Belichick does it again. Wow.
Steelers might have been eyeing Nakobe Dean there if you guys didn't take him. At this point, I blame anyone for taking him for going so.
Oh wow. Yeah, man.
Hey, I think Mad Max says it the best right there. Philly wins the draft at this point.
Hey Steve, we don't pick to 97.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 2 good defensive players.
Yeah. Patriots are on the clock at 85th pick. They got Strange and Tyquan Thornton.
And Philly added a pretty good receiver, too.
Yeah, A.J. Brown.
The best receiver in the division.
I don't know about all that. Man.
Who's better?
CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, I put CD up
Gallup.
there.
I bet CeeDee Lamb is still better than AJ Brown. He couldn't even do nothing with Tannehill. What do you think he gonna do with Hurts?
3,000 yards.
I will say this: Jalen Hurts actually has an arm compared to Ryan Tannehill.
He does.
Ryan Tannehill is a little safe passer.
Well, it's the offense though, man, that kind of put the clamps on you. So
yeah,
I mean that's they're almost like
y'all run heavy team.
Yeah, man. I like this.
Oh, Marcus Jones, cornerback out of Houston for the Patriots.
I love it. I love it. Patriots.
Patriots always
the
finding
Gilmore
gold.
staff.
Always finding gold.
Yep.
Right?
They draft so well every year. Hate to say it, but it's true.
Yeah. Darn it, Boston turds.
They are very, very good at finding talent.
Hey, I'm still scoring from the Boston turds in Detroit. I can't even say their name anymore.
Is this the Malik Willis pick? We've been waiting for pretty darn long.
That's the last quarterback already got drafted.
Yeah, it is Malik Willis, last one, right? Oh no, there's Sam Howell, and then there's I think that's it. Oh, Matt Corral too.
I'm just saying he's probably gonna be the last. That last pick is the last one. The rest of these guys gonna be unrestricted free agents.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can see. I can
respect
see
for being
Howell and
Liberty.
Oh well, unless you do like some sort of Tom Brady type stuff where you pick him in the 6th round and wish for the best. But
they're all gonna get.
Would
drafted.
you do that?
Yeah.
I mean, well, we're all talking.
The
I
top
mean,
three
if you
best available right now on ESPN. Those 3 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
But you got to need one to pick one at this point.
Well, which one didn't get one that need one? Panthers,
and then who else?
Might be it.
Seattle.
Because Seattle.
Steve M saying, "Watch him be a dog." Talking about Malik Willis, watch him be a dog.
That'd be crazy. Seattle gets him late.
Well, at this point, I mean, he probably could land on a good team if he has to sit for a few years and kind of pull like that Aaron Rodgers-esque type of move. And when he's ready, what if he goes to say the Indianapolis Colts and say, Matt
Ryan.
Yeah, Matt Ryan doesn't pan out. You got Malik Willis in the wings.
Yeah, Matt Ryan's no spring chicken either. I mean,
37, 38 years old.
Yeah.
Ain't no problem at this point thinking about your future, even if you've got a quarterback that's going to start.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't even think the other 2 quarterbacks. I don't even think Ritter. I mean, Mariota may start in Atlanta.
Yeah.
And Trubisky in Pittsburgh. None of these quarterbacks might start.
Right.
And I understand because they got to sit back and learn. That's probably best for them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm never a person.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
Can't remember a draft that's been like that in so long.
Yeah. I mean, usually first 3 picks are usually quarterbacks.
It's normally teams that need a quarterback that ends up at the bottom,
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't go to somewhere like where there's an entrenched franchise guy, because then his career becomes wasted at that point. Like Buffalo taking Malik Willis. He's definitely not going to play then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could just only hope he's trade bait, but he will never get off the bench. So I hate when those scenarios occur. But yeah, where you have those bridge.
What happened?
Oh man!
Something happened.
Oh man!
Good, bad, hurt you. Good.
Tennessee coming up.
Tennessee.
It isn't posted here yet, but the pick is.
Wow.
You're on NFL.com as well.
Yeah.
I'm on ESPN here. I'm looking at ESPN.
Let me look.
He's in the future down there, man.
Wow.
And Trox is in the past.
Yeah.
With a 56K modem.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, 28.
Hey, I got a beast computer with the worst internet.
That's right. Yeah, really.
Actually,
got a hell of a car.
Wow.
There it is. Yep.
Now you see it.
Wow.
Tennessee.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Tennessee.
Vegas Raiders have traded the 86th pick to the Tennessee Titans.
I did not see him going there.
With the 86th pick
It makes sense,
in the
dog.
2022
It does.
NFL draft,
It makes sense.
the Tennessee Titans select Malik Willis, quarterback.
What the?
Yeah, we said.
It kind of
Well,
makes
Ryan
sense, though, bro.
Tannehill put on notice.
Hey, Ryan Tannehill's. Hey, he's on notice.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What?
Wow.
Shout out to the coach plays. That's his squad.
Yeah.
Coach plays. Tyler, Mad Max. Shout out to B.
Tennessee. That's one you put right in your back pocket. If he develops, you got yourself a ringer.
And a
You
running
got a
game.
quarterback to start the season.
And then you got Traylon Burks as your number one receiver once he develops as well.
Robert Woods.
King Henry.
And Robert Woods.
And
That
Derrick
makes sense.
Henry.
King Henry.
Derrick Henry.
Which
that's
is your
a
best
great
friend by
pick.
himself.
That boy crying, boy. You know,
Wow.
people they were picking on him on Twitter. They're like, bro, what did you do?
I mean, you can talk about the college, you can talk about his competition,
Yeah.
but if he pans out with the talent that kid has, he could be big.
I
I mean,
real-
they developed Ryan Tannehill too, so they got a track record of being able to take those type of,
Exactly.
those. So I think it's a fantastic pick. I didn't consider it, but now that I'm looking at it and seeing it, I think it's a perfect place.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And he doesn't have to go out there and win the game. The running game is what it is. So,
True, Derek. That's
yeah,
true.
this-
Didn't even think
that's
of
a-
that.
Yeah, that's a slam dunk by Tennessee.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals.
Malik Willis super emotional too. Gotta love that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
I don't mind. Yeah,
He really is.
cry,
a good
let
dude.
it out, kid. You know, you did it. You made it to the big game. Let it
Your
out.
whole life has just changed.
Yeah, dude. Happy for
Head
him.
on
man.
straight. And do what you can do, man. I wish the kid the best.
Oh yeah.
And he can put in every team that passed him up face if he can produce down the line too.
Oh, dude.
He all
He in the right place. I could
all
argue that's probably the perfect place for
Yeah.
him, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Bring him
'Cause you
along.
got Derrick Henry. You run the football. They're run first team.
Yep.
I mean, you're starting to put some weapons around. With the
Mhm.
receiving core.
Mm-hmm.
Guys are now getting on the same page.
Great
You know.
scenario for him.
Hey,
Yep.
Trox, your other team just made a great pick.
Oh, for real?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, what my Cardinals do? Selection. Come on.
Yep.
Come on, Red Sea.
Yeah, I like it.
Come on. I know you're trying to show Malik Willis, God bless his soul, for helping that homeless man, but come on, just show me the
God
pick.
bless his soul for helping the homeless man.
Man, we drafted a wide receiver, man. Jalen Tolbert.
Oh, Cole, your Cowboys on the clock. They already got the pick in.
Yeah, we got a wide receiver from South Alabama.
Jalen Tolbert.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
nice.
skill of the draft.
We got him.
He is
Cameron Thomas,
beast.
defensive end, San Diego State,
Yeah.
going to the desert. Let's go.
Another
All
high
right.
motor dude. Yeah, man. I like that.
Let's go. Okay.
Jalen Tolbert.
You like Jalen Tolbert?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro.
That dude's a beast.
Yep.
He is.
Like,
Who
it's
got
only
the best
he went to a
receiving core?
small school, but that guy is a baller.
You say who has the best receiving core?
The Eagles.
I'm gonna let him have his moment, man. You know, they win.
You
And
got messed up by letting Coop go. Because I don't even think that
Coop,
Lamb is
man.
that dude. I don't think I think he's gonna pull like the whole thing how really went downhill after Julio left.
Yeah.
He has to be number one and get double teamed like a number one. He ain't gonna produce as well.
what Coop do?
Coop took all the coverage.
Man, Coop also disappeared.
Jalen Tolbert,
And you guys don't have Cedric Wilson.
Who knew? But nobody was calling Cedric Wilson's name last year.
Gallup's coming off injury.
Cedric Wilson did just come out of nowhere, though, bro.
You know,
he played all right for Miami.
No, he was balling. He was balling, man.
Yeah, I was mad that we let him go.
Yeah, man. I don't understand why you did, and it's not like he got this super contract. What did he sign for? Like
Stephen Jones.
It was next to nothing.
Okay, Jalen Tolbert from South Alabama.
Yep.
For the Cowboys, how you feeling with that?
Man.
I like the pick, man. I knew we were gonna go wide receiver.
Pick.
Yeah, I mean, with losing Coop and
Michael
Gallup being out for half the season.
That could be a huge pick for them, though.
You know what? But you know what? Why I like this much better than Amari Cooper, because this dude is overly competitive. See, that's the problem with Amari Cooper. He's good. He's sound. He's a technician, but he has no internal fire, man. He doesn't he won't compete. You can't really get him revved up. You know what I mean? So and it shows up on the field. You know what I mean?
He'll fit right in with the Browns.
Cooper gonna fight you. Yeah.
Let me tell you
gonna fight you.
And that's the problem. I don't think Jerry and them really was feeling Cooper because he's quiet. They used to those divas. They used to diva receivers, man.
Yeah, man.
T.O. You know, they used to somebody loud. Michael Irvin. You know what I'm saying? So if this dude got some fire into him, I want him on my team.
Jalen Tolbert got it. Yeah, he gonna fight, and he fight for the ball.
All right, I am gonna bring in the the draft board real quick, and okay, so we left off on Desmond Ridder, went to the Atlanta Falcons. Christian Harris to the Texans. Ravens, Travis Jones. Colts got Bernard Ryman. Browns, Alex Wright. Chargers, JT Woods. Broncos, Dulich. Giants got Flott. Falcons got Malone. Eagles, shout out to Birdgang, spoken to existence. Nakobe Dean. Steelers with DeMarvin Leal. Patriots got Jones. Tennessee Titans, Malik Willis.
This is a straight beast.
Hey, absolutely. And Arizona got Cameron Thomas out of San Diego State. Dallas Cowboys, Jalen Tolbert. And the Buffalo Bills selection is Terrell Bernard, linebacker out of Baylor. And the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
I'll tell you what, man. My favorite pick so far in the third round is Malik Willis. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that because I'm not a Malik Willis dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just think that's just the right fit, man. It's perfect. So, I mean,
the Raiders' first pick of the draft.
Raiders' first pick.
I will say this. Mad Max makes a great comment. He has a two-parter right here. It says Miami got they receiving, just saying. Waddle and Hill set it on fire. Absolutely. That is a dangerous
Who's throwing him the ball?
Who's throwing the ball? Yeah.
Who's throwing the ball to him?
I mean, Tua's not bad though.
I'm not a hater on him, but he got
greatest. But I mean,
last chance this year.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. He is on notice, but I'm a firm believer you are what your offensive line gives you. I mean, his offensive line is not up to par, so I mean, if they can, bolster that a little bit, give him a little bit more time, at least another second. Give the quarterback at least another second, and I think he'll be a lot better, especially adding Waddle and Hill. And they got Gesicki. They got
a squad.
He better prove, but how does he feel, man? Tua. I mean, they were in the Watson stakes. They even rumors that Tom Brady was going to go there. Like, how does he feel as quarterback when they're ready to replace him?
Oh yeah,
man.
He's either proving it or he's done. Last shot, Tua.
Chip on your shoulder.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it ain't even a chip anymore. It's a crater.
We already traded Cooper.
Yeah. Cooper
with the Brownies.
I wish we would have traded
Cooper's over here now.
Yeah, he went to the Cleveland Browns. I actually made a video on that. I had to drop everything for that one. I was like,
I mean, if Odell Beckham and Landry can't make it there, how's Cooper going to make it there?
Yeah,
you know.
But in the same token, though, it's like Cooper is a little different than what an Odell Beckham and Landry is too.
And they might have Watson instead of Mayfield.
Cooper is quiet.
Yeah.
He's not going to put nobody on blast.
Yeah.
Marcus Allen making the pick. There's a legend.
Yeah.
To announce the Las Vegas Raiders selection, please welcome 1982 draft pick, 6-time Pro Bowler and Pro Football Hall of Famer from the University of Southern California, Marcus Allen.
And Wayne Newton.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vegas.
Mr.
Okay,
Vegas,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Odd pairing
all
though.
sad.
Yeah.
Man, who put his face on, man? God bless him, but man, that's a lot of
work. Who put his face on it?
In the tradition of the late great Willie Brown.
Don't look natural.
Wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day.
A little bit of work.
And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas, Wayne Newton.
Yeah,
he's got panties thrown at him for the past 50 years on stage. You gotta respect that, man.
What pick is the third round over at?
Where how old he is?
All right, give me a second.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders
Spit it out, Wayne.
select. We'll do it together.
We'll do it.
Dylan Parham,
Really?
Mississippi.
80 years old.
Check
Is he
your
80?
quarterback.
80. 1942, man.
That's crazy.
Still performing in Vegas.
God
Living the life. Good for you, brother.
Oh snap! Okay, there we go. we were about to get that boy. But I like that. I mean, you got to protect your quarterback. You know, I'm a firm believer. Your quarterback is what your offensive line makes you. That I mean, you look at Dallas. Dallas has made a career off of that. I mean, made Tony Romo a whole lot better. You know, Dak Prescott a whole lot better. You know, you got to invest in that offensive line. Tom Brady made a
Can make or
career
break
out
you.
of it.
Yeah. Can make or break you. Amen. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But Dak was
even you look at the what do you call it, Steelers? Like the early Big Ben years, phenomenal offensive line. You know, it's just these past 4 or 5 years that's just been kind of like up and down a little bit.
You got the best quarterback on the planet. You got to have a line to keep him out of there.
Told you I'll be back.
At the pounce level.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? I told you guys I'll be back for a little bit. I just had to help my wife a little bit. But hey, the pick is coming in. 2 more picks to go. So I'm looking at the picks that we might get. Let's see. We still need an interior offensive lineman. Marquise Hayes happens to be available. We need to solidify that position. Let's see. A D tackle for the long term. We need somebody to complement. Winfrey is out there. I'm still shocked that he's still out there. We need to get one of those 2 Oklahoma players.
Steve, still going for your Oklahoma guys, right?
I'm a diehard Sooners fan, bro.
Steve M that's funny.
Happened today.
He's gonna do
I
it
have a
together.
despise for any rivals of teams against my Sooners. Like the Cowboys, Oklahoma State Cowboys, I can't stand. Like I can't stand what is it? Texas Longhorns.
Yeah.
And Texas Tech for whatever reason. It's kind of like I feel bad for them, but in a way, I don't hate them like everybody else. But it looks like the Raiders have selected that guard from Memphis, I think.
Yeah, Dylan Parham.
Yeah, that was the guy that the Niners had as target as the versatility guy, but I think we'll probably get Hayes instead. Ooh, David Bell is still available. My boy Stuart Swagger was talking about it last night.
David Bell's good.
Oh, you feel good about that Dean, bro? You got your linebacker.
Got him.
Did you jump off a pool?
I was pretty excited.
You did, man.
Not to get him that far down when
You wanted Christian Harris, actually.
He basically made the pick for Philly right before it happened. He said it was going to happen, and it happened.
Well, Niners have no other choice. If they had a live and die some choice, they got to pick between Hayes and Winfrey, one or the other.
Buccaneers pick is
I would put
in.
it. I would put the team on life support if they do not pick a damn Sooners fan. They would have to be put on accountable. Get somebody, man. Get some Oklahoma players for once. You got Trent Williams. Trent Williams is an OU. He needs a running mate.
Yeah, there's still 4 really good running backs left.
Yeah, I saw that too. That there has only been 2 taken. Or 3?
Yeah. There's Kennedy Brooks that could be a late round sleeper from Oklahoma. Then Jalen Warren from Oklahoma State, and then they have that other back from Oregon State who's like a poor man's McCaffrey.
All 3 were taken because Buffalo took James Cook. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they just picked the running back. Buccaneers just picked the running back.
I don't know that guy.
He's good. He's raw from Arizona State. That dude's raw. He can catch it.
White, yeah.
Good receiving back. Gives you a little bit of that Westbrook vibes.
Hey, U of A, baby. U of A, stand up. It's go Blue, go U of A.
I'm hoping we get us a good running back, man. We need to grab one.
Man. I don't even know what we're going to do. We can get best available if we want right now because that's what John Lynch said.
What about that guy from Michigan, Trox, that Haskins? You think?
Oh yeah, that's who I want as my sleeper running back. If we go running back, that's who I want. I want Haskins.
He's still out there.
I think he could be a dynamic player, especially going in the rotation. You still have Jamal Williams. You have DeAndre Swift. Go ahead and what do you call it? Build more of that depth.
Stockpile running backs. All the teams do it now. Why not?
So who's the running back that's still available? I mean, who's the receiver that's still available? I mean, there's some good receivers out there still.
David Bell might go right here.
David Bell, Calvin.
Oh, David Bell's probably the one. I wouldn't be upset about David Bell. He's pretty productive.
Justin Ross from Clemson still out there.
Oh yeah, he's raw.
I ain't gonna lie.
Big guy.
White is a good pickup though.
Oh, they just got the Packers got somebody interesting, man. That looks like Aquaman out there.
No, they didn't get my boy.
They got Aquaman.
Man, I swear if they got him, I'm gonna throat punch the Packers. I'm gonna throat punch the Packers if they got my boy.
Bite their kneecaps then.
They kneecaps are gonna be gone. They're gonna be no cap Packers.
No cap Packers, man. That's a good one, man. But yeah, he looks like the Aquaman. Looks like that dude that plays the Aquaman, right?
Yeah.
I think he's 6'9". Ooh, Niners are on the clock right now. Let's see who we get. I hope. Oh, pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in, guys. Let's see what we get. Ooh, nope.
Trox's modem has to reboot. Hold on.
Yes.
It's going to take another 10 minutes here.
I got to think opposites in. I
am definitely throw punch to the Packers.
Oh, this guy, Mr. Dr. Disrespect. That guy's funny. This guy's going to do the pick? This has got to be classic.
I'm a little upset. That's a great pick for them, but
what?
I don't understand it.
What the?
I don't understand that.
What the?
That way.
I don't understand that one.
Wow.
Anybody you put in the Shanahan system flourishes, and you guys got.
We could have waited, man. You can get late round.
What's the purpose? I don't understand this pick, man.
Hey.
I'm sorry, the Trox.
I just think that's. I give it a D, bro. That was a reach.
Here comes the pick.
Man, dude, this has got to be the worst one by far. We could have waited.
Facts.
How come we need running backs? We get running backs. We develop them.
I don't understand this pick, man.
We develop running backs.
Now we got Spiller sitting right there.
You got Trey Sermon. You got Elijah Mitchell. You got Jeff Wilson. Come on, man.
What is this about?
Who is that guy?
I'm so mad about the Packers right now.
That pick was terrible.
Sean Ryan. I love me some Sean Ryan. That dude is nasty, physical, and will put you on your backside quick, fast, and in a hurry. I like me some Sean Ryan.
Wicked T says, "Get them kneecaps, Trox."
Hey, Lika says Trox is a fan of the NFL. Hey, I'm a football fan first and foremost.
Sir.
I don't know about this Price kid, but he better be worth the pick, man. He better be the next Frank Gore, or else this is a wasted pick, in my opinion.
You didn't need it. You didn't need another running back.
We didn't. We're too stacked. Like I can understand fifth or sixth round, but come on.
Yeah,
this
but
kid
they
better.
were getting hurt last year. That's why Debo was mad he had to play so much running back.
But dude, we got Trey Sermon. We got Sermon. We got Elijah Mitchell. We got Jeff Wilson. How many running backs do we need?
Yeah.
One more apparently.
That one's more of a head scratch, I mean, I'm not saying that this pick could be terrible. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully he is the next Frank Gore or the next Marshawn Lynch. But this pick to me is a waste.
Sermon and Elijah Mitchell.
That's too stacked right there, dude.
We got to trade.
I didn't even do my scouting report on the kid from LSU. I don't even know much about this kid. He looks like another Darian Grice.
Yeah, they got Ty Davis Price, running back out of LSU.
He better be the next Marshawn Lynch, or this pick is a waste.
And who is your third running back?
One of them running backs from you, man.
Dude, we got so many running. We call ourselves the running back U, bro. We got Elijah Mitchell, we got Trey Sermon, Jeff Wilson, Jermichael Hasty, and then this kid, Price. Are you serious?
Sermon could pan up, but the rest of them,
I think it's just head scratching, yeah.
They want to make sure that Debo happy.
All right.
Yeah, make them happy, but why not just stick with the plan?
Carolina, we could see a QB here possibly.
All right, so Tennessee got Malik Willis, Arizona Cardinals, Cameron Thomas, Dallas Cowboys, Jalen Tolbert, Buffalo Bills, Terrell Bernard, Raiders, Dylan Parham, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Rashad White, Green Bay Packers, stole my guy, Sean Ryan, San Francisco 49ers, Ty Davis Price, and the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers.
Hey, they could do like Pittsburgh did and stay in-house, take North Carolina quarterback.
Sam Howell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Makes a lot
for
of
the
sense.
future, yep.
That could be for next season because they got that bum Sam Darnold.
Oh, we do get injured at running back a lot, but doesn't that kind of give us more of the luxury to trade running backs if we think about it? Like, we're going to have this kid to play more likely. Him and Trey Sermon would have to compete for that spot.
Who's trading for running backs nowadays, bro?
Yeah.
I guess we do hold the cards with running backs now.
I mean, that's a third round pick.
I'll go with Najee over all them dudes.
I might need to look more at this kid.
I'm not trading for wide receivers. I'm not trading for running backs, and I'm not paying those positions either. Every 2 to 3 years or 4 years, guess what? I'm going to redraft them.
Yeah, there's always a good bit of them.
Yep.
Hey, but
good point, Trax.
What was Kyle Brandt even saying, dude? That dude was delusional about Buffalo going to win the Super Bowl. That's what Super Bowl champions do. Like, who does that?
Oh, you're talking about the Miz? When he said that?
He said the Browns are going to win it.
Yeah.
No. Kyle Brandt said that about the Bills.
Oh, really? Panthers got Matt Corral.
Everybody should think their team's going to win the Super Bowl, man.
Whoa. Hey, Seattle's missing out on quarterbacks. I'm happy. Drew like it is, Seattle.
Or Baker Mayfield.
Sorry, Trox.
They'll either have to get Sam Howell. That would probably be their best settler.
Yeah.
Strong.
Kelvin Smith gives a good question. Out of all the draft picks, who is the most promising in the pros? We'll start off with you, Blaze.
I'm going to go right to Aiden Hutchinson. I think that dude's a stud. I think he's going to be great for you guys right off the bat.
He's a starter off day one.
He's a beast.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I think it's Hutch.
Cy?
I'm going to go Evan Neal.
Evan Neal?
I think he's in a position where he can't fail. He can play both tackle spots, either guard spot. I mean, you're going to find some success with that kind of versatility and dominance.
Okay, hold on one quick second. Carolina Panthers.
Matt Corral.
94th pick.
NFL draft. The Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral.
Matt Corral going to the Carolina Panthers out of Ole Miss.
We said a quarterback. It was the other one. That's
it's like,
He got injury. Yeah. Like he got injured in that game.
Yeah, in the bowl game.
Sugar Bowl, yeah.
Yep.
He's got skills, though, man. Dude is good. I mean, he could. I mean, Darnold, can you really count on him?
No.
Yeah.
He's had a couple chances already.
Seattle's missing out on Malik Willis and Matt Corral. Makes my day feel better.
CG Ruthless, what is your most promising draft pick in the pros?
Drake Jackson, hands down. I think his potential the ceiling can be good. Like, he can be a potential all-pro player if in a couple of years you coach him up the right way. He'll be a guy that can contribute on the rotation. In the long haul, he'll be a starter. I like him better. I can't say much about the running back price because it seems like it's a head-scratching move. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he could be the next Frank Gore or Marshawn Lynch, but I can't say much about this guy yet.
Okay. And Cole, what is your most promising pick?
And I hate to say it, but man, I want a Jordan Davis, man. I really believe he's gonna be the real deal if he's used the right way.
Freaking
if he's
nature,
used
man.
the right way, man, that dude is gonna be that's why I wanted him in Dan Quinn's system, because I know with him and Michael Parsons,
that'd have been nasty.
You don't see dudes like
let's see.
But if I had to pick a non-player off my team, it would be Alec Pierce. I think Colts got themselves a steal.
Oh, Pierce, yeah. What about you, BG?
The Cowboy told you already. It's Jordan Davis, man. You don't make people like that. People like that don't come very. That's like generational talent, man.
Yep.
Like, you don't get guys 6'6", like 360 or 340, whatever you want to rank him, whatever.
6'7", man.
You know, like
I've never seen a dude that big that can move like that.
40, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
It's a crime. It's a crime that Winfrey is still available.
Yeah.
I'll be happy with the last pick if we get him.
Because like his floor is really high, just because like you just don't find guys that big. You gotta double team him. A guy that big and that strong,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to double team him, whether he picks up on the skills fast or not. And then you put him behind a Fletcher Cox, behind a Hargraves. You know what I'm saying? The rest of those players on that defensive line, where you can pick their brains and learn how to play the game at a higher level. Then you throw in your boy Dean back there, Hazir White. No, you got Reddick coming off the end with him. It's about to be nasty.
Woo.
Yeah.
But just see what Gannon do, man.
I'm gonna say, let me see. You know what? I'm gonna say George Pickens to the Steelers.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be the number one guy. You know, you lost Juju Smith-Schuster to the Chiefs, but you still have guys there. You got Deontay Johnson. You got Claypool. I think Ray McLeod is still back with us. And then, you know, you got Frymuth and all that. So you got guys to take the pressure off of him. He's going to flourish. I think that's one of the best picks. You know, as far as like, he doesn't have to be the guy, but he's going to be the guy. You know, just because everybody else is going to have to get double teamed. Zachary Carter, defensive tackle, Florida, goes to the Bengals.
Colts are up. And then you got your Lions coming up.
Yes, sir.
That was a huge pick. I think.
Whoa, they already pick is in. They don't waste no time.
Yeah,
they got a starter in the making for sure.
We're rolling right now. There's the Coach Plays in the chat. There he is. Shout out to you, Coach Plays.
Hey, Coach Plays. Congratulations. Hey,
Coach Play, what's up, man?
If you see my my comment in your stream before, I think it was like 5:30ish, I told you I'm going to speak it into existence. 5K. Congratulations, my brother. And for 5K and 5K on, keep on grinding, my brother. And hey, go Memphis Grizzlies.
On the road to 4K, man. I'm trying to push for 4K.
Coach Plays one of the realest dudes in the game right there, man, for real.
And he even said he played semi-pro too, like me.
Oh, Nick Cross, safety, Maryland, Indianapolis Colts. Got a dog.
Got a
starter.
Safety. Oh, yeah. Day one starter.
Oh.
All right, Lions, where you guys think you're going?
Come on, Leo
Linebacker.
Chenal. Channing
Yeah,
Chenal.
this is Chenal. I'm all in for Chenal.
All right.
Chenal, man.
You guys are
Let's
about to
see.
get CJ. I mean, that's CJ.
About to take Sam Howell.
Sam Howell.
Who do the Lions get? That's the funny part. They're gonna probably get somebody before.
If I was the Lions, if Carson Strong drops really, really far, I think you
Round
guys
4.
should take him.
Round 4.
Yeah, if he's in 4th
Absolutely.
round, take him, put him behind Goff. If he develops to what he could, he's got one of the strongest arms in coming into this draft.
100%, bro.
What about Sam Howell?
Well, he's still there now.
He stood out in the Senior Bowl, but now it's kind of like pointless. He'll probably find a better team.
Yeah,
Carson's around next round, man.
I think the guy. I love that what Coach Play said. What a great value the Titans get with Malik Willis in the 3rd.
Oh yeah,
you know,
perfect.
Yep.
I think if once it's his time, he's going to be probably one of the best rookies. When it's his time, because of the situation he's in, you know, Tennessee was that perfect place.
It was perfect.
Tons of talent, man. That kid's so talented.
Wondering who the Lions get now.
And Pickett in.
We
They
need a
didn't waste
linebacker,
no time.
man.
It better be Chenal.
It should be, man.
And hopefully, Winfrey slides to the last pick, and then we get him, or at least Marquise Hayes or any of them.
I will
Jordan
settle
Davis.
for Tyndall though. If we don't get
too.
Chenal, I will sell. But
For
I'm a
real.
Wisconsin linebacking guy. I go to Wisconsin, go get my doggone linebackers. Give me that TJ Watt guy that was there with the 20th pick in that draft class, and we selected a Florida linebacker. Really?
Hey, don't feel bad. We got Taco Charlton that year.
Yeah, Taco Charlton. I heard of that pick from Michigan.
Yeah, that was that. Well, he had a heart issue.
Man, that dude bust.
There was this one kid from Michigan who had heart issues, but he's on the Niners roster currently. Kirk Jr.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Taco, he played for the Saints now.
I don't care nothing about Taco. I ain't even like Taco in Michigan.
Dr. Charlton, that dude had a funny name, the funniest name in football. I remember they came up with a nickname, Taco Carlton, like Banks.
Yeah.
What's up, Screens? Says what's good, Trox? What's up, Screens?
Oh, come on. Let's pray that Winfrey comes to the Niners.
Let's play. We get a linebacker.
You know, Detroit, pick them then. Maybe it will be on my luck.
I just want a linebacker or safety, dude.
My heart is racing right now.
Sanders, the best running back ever.
That he is.
Man, I did not even predict that we would even get a running back that early.
What's up, Paul Fox? All right, is it that time? Oh, nope, not that time yet.
Fight them kneecaps, man.
It better be a kneecap biter. Better be a kneecap biter.
Oh,
I ain't that far. I ain't that far from
Ooh, you got somebody. Ooh,
you be happy about this one.
I need.
You might like them.
Let's go, baby. That's what we need. Now we got somebody. We got somebody now.
You got a starter right
sir.
there.
Yes, sir.
He's a starter.
As soon as you
I'm straight. Sorry, bro.
I had
sorry.
to.
Let me
I
help
had
you.
to. Kirby Joseph,
Of
welcome
course.
to the D.
Yes, sir.
Out of
Love
Illinois.
It. Absolutely love it. Come on.
Let's go.
He was listed on the 3rd round all the time, and everybody would try to get him at some point.
I love it. I love it. So we're good, man.
Okay, so let's
Who
hear
the Commander's going to get?
We got to give Barry that due diligence.
We had to get it, and we got a great safety.
Yeah.
Come on.
With the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph.
I just like the contact players, man.
Illinois. Thank you.
He lays that wood. I like it.
He could cover. He could do everything.
Barry Sanders
Good.
bringing y'all to luck. There you go.
Let's go, man. That's a good pick. Solid pick. Sorry, man.
2021 first team All Big Ten. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Washington, Cleveland, Arizona, Jets. That's what we're looking at next.
Needed it.
The Niners are last of the 105.
Hey, as soon as you explode, I knew it was somebody good. I said,
I'm sorry, bro. Yeah.
Ooh, Commanders got themselves got a baller.
Who they got?
If we were gonna pick somebody, I would have rather picked him over that guy.
That's
worse is the guy with the heart
Good pick
issue.
right there. That was a good pick.
That was a huge pick.
Dude, I don't get why we didn't even bother picking that guy first before the other guy.
Hey, shout out to Kelvin Smith. He wants.
Give it to him.
Oh my God! There we go.
Oh my God!
Awesome
This
pick.
dude got a lot of potential right here, man. So
yeah,
he came back and made it.
I wonder if this is the spot that Kobe Bryant will get picked.
Low mileage. Yeah, man.
There's another DB from Cincinnati that's a baller out there too.
How many more picks are there in the third?
We got to
7 more.
105. Yeah.
The Niners got it last.
So 6 more.
Commanders got themselves a damn good starter. Pretty darn good starter.
That's a pretty good back to be getting this late.
A physical punishing back. This is probably where you need to get running back.
Brian Robinson Jr., running back out of Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
Alabama's had some pretty good running backs come out of there.
Yeah, bro.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, Najee Harris.
Yep, Najee Harris last year.
Josh Jacobs when healthy.
Yep. Josh Jacobs when
low
healthy.
mileage on him.
Where's he
He's
going to
low
end up
mileage.
now? Where's he going to end up now?
I think if I want to draft running backs, I should have just got one from Alabama instead of one from LSU.
Yeah.
LSU could be a hit and miss running back thing because you don't know which one's a sure thing.
Yeah.
I just know Isaiah Spiller's still on the board.
That one's shocking me. Yeah.
At least get Isaiah Spiller or Brian Robinson, but Price? I never heard of this guy.
I don't
All
understand
right.
your
Brown's
either,
pick
bro.
is in.
Here we go.
Blaised.
Uh-oh.
I'm straight, man.
Oh.
I'm cool.
Ooh, they just picked my Stewart's guy.
Loving Kirby Joseph.
Ooh, Stuart Swagger's gonna be happy. I got a feeling he's gonna post a video about it.
Kirby Joseph.
Ooh, dude, it was just getting closer, man. Hey, they got themselves a starter out there.
So the Browns need a wide receiver and a defensive tackle.
They just got somebody that we were just talking earlier about, man. This guy is gonna be pretty good.
Yeah. I like that pick.
Ooh, yeah, dude. I think he just runs better routes. I think speed doesn't matter to me as long as he can play the game.
Perfect pick, man.
Yeah.
I think he would have been easily drafted a little higher than that. I think 40 time could be the most overrated part, man. It doesn't matter as long as you can play.
Yeah. I mean, when you get in that 4.28 range, then you know you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too much blazing speed.
Going to the out of Purdue.
Gosh.
Man, I'm trying to see who's going.
Something.
Place where receivers go to die. Good old Cleveland.
Hey, good old fashioned where Browns fans go switch teams after that.
Well, I mean,
it ain't that way no more. They got Deshaun there.
Yeah,
so.
when he comes, that's a different story. I agree.
It's where career dies, I guess. I don't know.
I agree.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen with Deshaun.
Yeah, this is totally different.
Super talented. He's another level.
But
ooh, good pick by the Cardinals. Ooh,
but I
It's
will say
Trox's
this.
team. Let him get his pick here. It's Trox's team.
I haven't said it. I just said good pick.
He's coming.
Say this, like
squad.
I just said good pick. That's all I said.
I will say this though, like that's what John Dorsey does though. He builds rosters, and you know you could be the worst team of the entire history of the NFL. You put a John Dorsey there, let him do his thing, and you're gonna. You know, I mean, he did it with the Green Bay Packers. He did it with the Kansas City Chiefs, and he brought back life to the Cleveland Browns. You know, and Lions build life too. So I got to give a lot of credit to John Dorsey. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? How's it going, brother?
Ring ding dong, Johnny.
But hey, Johnny, how you think about what do you call it? Your Green Bay Packers? What you thinking on their draft picks? That's my cousin. So I wanted to see if he what do he thinks about the his team's picks. A lot of good talent this year. Hey, absolutely, Kelvin Smith.
It's got the more blue chip talent.
Sanders, defensive end, Cincinnati. Let's go.
There you go, Trox.
Bro, we are that defense.
Oh, dude, they got a cornerback who hasn't been drafted yet after Sauce Gardner, dude.
Let's go.
They got the linebacker and D tackle from Cincinnati too. They're pretty solid, bro. Good defensive class for them.
And then on top of that, you still got JJ Watt who's coming back.
And then Jerome Ford too is like another guy on Cincinnati's offense.
I mean, let's see what the Giants did. Pick is in.
The Jets.
Jets, Dolphins, Chiefs, Rams, Niners. There's your end of your round.
Oh yeah, the Rams get their first pick.
Yeah.
Oh,
the Rams get their first ever pick this week. I mean, this day.
Whoa! I don't even know what the heck happened there. That was weird.
What happened?
I have no idea. All I seen was a bunch of numbers and colors going all crazy. I said, "What in the world did I just do?"
Birdgate's laughing at that.
Very happy, man.
So what pick are we at?
We are at number 101.
So we're gonna get close to 4 more picks to go then.
Yep.
It's Miami. It's Miami's first pick of the draft too.
Yep. Miami's first crack.
And the Rams' first pick would be too.
Yep. Rams 2.
Wow.
I got a feeling the Rams might just pick one of my favorite players that I want from defense, bro. Like that Winfrey, they might get him to replace the other guy.
Von Miller.
Not Von Miller, a D tackle where he replaces.
Yeah.
Winfrey.
Yeah.
Winfrey can play anywhere in the schemes, but if he slides to the Niners, it's got to be a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Or else this is a dumb front office.
Yeah,
I mean, you got Drake Jackson. That's a really solid pick, but that running back, that's got to be a little head scratching.
I'm with you, bro.
Yeah. The running back. Yeah. Like,
maybe in a couple of years we'll know whether he's good or not.
He might be the best one. Yeah.
I'm just hoping he's the next Marshawn Lynch or Frank Gore type player.
Yeah.
What you gonna do with your other 6 running backs?
Cut him, I guess. Trade him. Cut him. Practice squad. Put him on. Put them on active.
They're going to run hockey shifts with their running backs.
Running back university, I guess.
I don't get it. Freaking weird.
They're really protecting themselves from injuries this year.
Yeah, seriously.
Johnny says Green Bay solid picks. Not mad they didn't take a wide receiver in the first. Okay. I mean, solidify the defense, then get your wide receiver.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to catch balls from Aaron Rodgers while they can?
But you know who's available is Calvin Austin.
Yeah. I'm surprised Leo Chenal is still available, though. For me, right now, the Lions, it's Leo Chenal or Chandler Tyndall.
Ooh, okay. Okay. You're gonna hear this announcement.
Yeah. It makes no difference. Not a difference maker. And I don't say that from a hateful place. Just nothing.
Well, he's pretty big. He can pass block.
Got potential.
All right, come on, stop talking. We don't care. We just wanna.
The draft pick. That's it.
Right. Give us some meat and potatoes. Come on now.
I mean, they helping the quarterback, man.
Helping the quarterback.
Mhm.
I like it. With the 101 pick in the 2022 draft, the New Jersey Jets select Jeremy Ricketts from Ohio State.
Okay, Jeremy Rucker.
New Jersey Jets. Go ahead, New Jersey Jets. I like it. I heard you.
Sounds like he kind of just slams his team with that location. That's like me saying that the San Francisco and Santa Clara 49ers. So look.
I don't know, man. So,
Ooh, so Dolphins get the first pick, man. They might want D tackle. I am kind of concerned that they might get the guy I like. It's either Dolphins or the Rams could get him, so that's going to be a long shot. But we might get a guard.
I'm always solidify the trenches.
Yeah, it's important.
If there's any doubt in the trenches, go solidify it. Just go ahead and solidify. If there's any doubt, go ahead and solidify it. Because games are won and lost in the trenches. If that's just not offensive line, that's defensive line as well. If you have any doubt, you got to solidify your trenches. Like that's why I think I'm a little stoked about the Lions draft so far. Getting doubled up on edge, got your safety, got a wide receiver. Got some pieces. Now all we need right now is really just a what do you call it?
Linebacker.
Quarterback.
I mean, hey, I mean, if we could go,
we talked about it earlier. Goff has weapons. He's a different quarterback with weapons.
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah,
I mean, he did take a team to the Super Bowl. You can't deny that.
Oh yeah, that's facts.
So if he has weapons and protection, he's definitely gonna be a lot better than he was last
year.
Yeah,
what a pick!
There it is. Yep. I agree.
Larry Zonka.
Is
wow. Larry Zonka.
Must be one of the stackest defense in the country to get that kind of solidified pick.
1968 draft pick, 5-time Pro Bowler, and 2-time Super Bowl champion from
Ooh, he does got good speed.
Yeah.
That boy got speed.
They better not go what I think they're gonna go.
No, it ain't gonna hurt your feelings, but it's a great pick for him at this point.
Here celebrating the 50th anniversary of Coach Don Shula's 1972 undefeated Miami Dolphins.
KC's really having a good draft too.
KC, yeah.
Yeah, they've got everybody they needed. Like, I think Sky Moore was the more outstanding pick.
Yeah.
NFL draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kendall.
I just spoke about him. Are you kidding me?
How many Georgia players have gone, man? They got
That's a fantastic pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, because he's fast off the line of scrimmage too. Like, dude, he runs athletically fast.
Yeah.
That's the last of the dominant Georgia boys, right?
Yep.
You can still you can get like another Cincinnati defender.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Marion Beavers. I mean, that's
and Kobe Bryant.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I just spoke. I said I want the Lions to go get either.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh,
So
the
it's
Chiefs
all
have killed it. They killed the draft.
They whooped this draft, man.
Yeah, that's another.
Yep.
8 Georgia Bulldogs have been taken so far.
No, but the Chiefs got the pick that I think is the best.
Yep. I think this dude right here, man. Look at his 40-yard dash. Look at his size. Look at his comp. This dude, athleticism is off the chart, and he got a nose for the football. I think this is the most slept-on linebacker in the draft, bro.
Wait. What? With who?
You'll find out.
I swear, if he's gone, if my linebacker is gone, I might have to mute myself for some excessive sailoring.
Let's hear it.
Excessive sailoring. That's what I'm going to call it.
Here, let me move over this way, a little bit away from Trox. We'll go over here a little bit.
Just so people.
This is my dude, man. He is so Detroit.
No.
He is so he would fit us so well, man.
Oh,
listen, man. This dude is an athletic freak.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And let's be real. I mean, I even heard somebody said if he, if it was a brother, he had been, definitely first round. You just don't realize how athletic this dude is, man. He is athletic.
Ooh, the Rams pick is in.
He's a playmaker. I think, man, Kansas City got a steal, man. Kansas City whipped this draft.
Kansas City just reloaded, ready to go right back at it again this year, man.
Leo
Chenal goes to the Chiefs.
And the Rams waste no time.
That hurts,
they definitely knew
That
who they
is
were
what-
waiting for.
Sai, what did I tell you?
Man.
What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you I wanted my linebacker before safety?
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's hard to argue with what we got at safety, but the partial, I thought that was just a luxury. I mean, I get it though, but
Steven Jackson's in the draft.
goodness. Yeah, man.
Oh, this is probably gonna be Isaiah Spiller.
I'm not bad about
Shout out
getting
to the
Kirby
Chiefs.
Joseph, bro.
They got my guy. Shout out to
Winfrey's
the
available.
Got my other guy. Rams pick is in.
Never mind that one.
I'm gonna have to do
Ooh, interesting.
because that
Interesting. Oh, this is an interesting pick for the Rams, but hopefully it's not exactly the plan because we're gonna go after Stafford.
I mean, this is
all right.
difference maker. It's all right.
To help pick the first pick from the reigning world champion Rams.
I mean, if you're gonna go and get one, take a chance on that one.
Winfrey's available and Pace. Yes.
Franchise rushing leader, Mr. Steven Jackson.
Pipe down. World
Pipe down.
As a kid, grew up in this town, 6 miles from here. I had this same dream that I'm about to present. But I want to tell everybody that has this town, bet on yourself. And with that, the 104th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Logan Bruce, guard, Wisconsin.
Ooh,
Back-to-back Badgers.
Logan Bruce. That's a very, very good pick.
He's coachable. These are Wisconsin line that get coached at the next level.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing though about Wisconsin. They produce those hog mollies.
Oh,
those
for sure.
You know.
Wow.
What?
That's good, right?
What the?
What happened?
I'll let you score.
Why can we not just get a line?
That's a good job. Good guy.
We could have got one later. I get that he's a good type of speedy receiver, but we need some line and some trenches.
Winfrey. It's not Winfrey, I'm guessing, right?
It's not even Winfrey. It's not even freaking Hayes. I mean, I don't know. Gray. I don't know. I don't know about this kid. He seems all right. He got speed. I'll take it, but I don't know.
Everybody got speed.
This pick was a bit. This one's a surprise pick.
I really don't get it.
What you guys doing with all these surprise picks? You got the running back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then
but who else was left on receiver?
Last pick. Hold on, guys.
2022 NFL Draft.
Isn't that Austin kid small?
49ers select Danny Gray.
Danny Gray, SMU, going to Sanford.
Yeah, I get that we're trying to build our offense and make it more explosive. I get that he's got breakaway speed, something that we've been lacking with those deep receivers.
Well, there goes your justification then.
But I just don't see why we could just wait till the 4th round. He could have been there.
I do agree with that too.
The running back was a reach. The receiver was a reach. Those could have been.
Running back was really a reach.
I give it a C. I give it a C. If it wasn't for the Drake Jackson pick, I would have at least gave it an F.
What, today?
Yeah, if they didn't pick Drake Jackson, I would have gave it a terrible grade, bro. But honestly, they got a C out of it. That's just realistic, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because real talk, you technically got one player today.
Yeah, one player.
Drake is a good receiver.
Already got the speed.
I mean, where you get him at?
Yeah, he's exactly what we're looking for. Maybe we can use him in jet sweeps and stuff like that. But as a deep threat, I've seen a little bit of his film. He seems solid, but you could have got him in the 4th, man.
Possible.
It's a bit of a reach.
That's a lot of stuff left on the books.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping, but maybe I'll get Hayes or something later. But we'll see. I don't know, man. We'll probably gonna. I get that we're looking for depth pieces, if anything else.
I don't get your picks.
I just hope we get Isaiah Spiller in the 4th.
Yeah, I give it a C.
Yeah,
I'm still
over Leo. I would have rather had Leo over the Kentucky kid. Man,
Eagles, you better get one in the 5th. You don't have a pick in the 4th.
We don't?
No.
Oh, yeah, we traded it.
Best pick in the 3rd round, man. Malik Willis, man.
Yeah, I want to just do a recap of the video and just give him my thoughts of these picks, man. Oof. I mean, he's fast. I'll give him that. He does have some good speed. The route running's solid, but I just didn't think of him that highly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Lions don't have a 4th round draft pick.
Nope.
Wow.
They got a 5th round, but it's 177.
That's why I wanted to hit the 2nd and 3rd level of the defense, man. I mean, I get the trenches, but
that's why I would have never took the safety, because I mean, what do you call it? Penei Sewell's brother, Nephi, and then I got my dog linebacker. I got my safety. You know, I can add maybe a corner in the 6th.
Dude,
you know, I mean,
do you realize how good Kirby Joseph is?
Yes.
I mean, I feel that, but it's like
he's really good.
That is an elite safety. I mean, it's your pick. I mean, you got Dax Hill. You got Dax Hill. You got what's his name? Kyle Hamilton.
Cooks.
And you, I mean, and then I really wanted Brisker, but I think Kirby Joseph is right there. So I don't know.
Okay, so far right now, I am all in for Damone Clark. Malcolm Rodriguez is still available. Jesse Lukita is still available. Mike Rose is still available. Aaron Hansford, JoJo Doman.
JoJo, yeah, hybrid.
Yeah.
You don't know if he's a safety.
Winfrey will be a steal. I think anybody who gets Winfrey in the 4th, they're getting a steal at the D tackle.
Well, hey, your boy needs a linebacker. So
Kobe Bryant from Cincinnati is available on day 3. Man, that's going to be a baller. He's going to be good.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me bring it in the recap of the 3rd round.
I just want now Smoke Monday in the 5th.
Smoke Monday. We got to get that guy.
Best name in the draft.
Yeah, best name in the draft. Go smoke on a Monday. Hey, here's the funniest name in the draft: Cameron Dicker, the kicker from Texas.
Wow.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker.
Say that fast 3 times.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
You can't do that.
So Danny Gray, okay, I'll take it. We'll see how good he goes. But
You
Cam Dick kicks.
You can't say Jared Goff's name too fast either.
Yeah.
We've covered that before.
Yeah, I had never.
Jared Goof?
When he played at California, there was an ESPN announcer that said that every time he said his name, and I was like, "What is he saying?" Just meshed that name together, and it became some completely different.
Never even thought of it like that. That's just so good.
Yeah.
Dude, I would have liked the Boise State receiver, Khalil Shakir. I would have liked him over him.
You like just about everybody but the dudes you guys picked, man.
Romeo Dukes? That dude's
It's a
out for some
legitimate
Nevada?
concern, though, bro. It really is a legitimate concern. I mean, I don't know what San Francisco did, but you know what?
I might pick so.
You know
So
what?
we're getting running back. We're getting running back university. We're getting some red shirts. Or we're getting all these guys to be red shirt or what? I don't know.
They just can't. They gotta see if they can stay healthy. That's your problem. That's why you have to go out and get one.
They're going with a 4 running back set this year.
Yeah, pretty much. If one gets hurt, the next man goes in.
All 4 in the backfield, no receivers.
Well, you know, New England kind of, they kind of do that. You don't know who's starting from week to week. So
yeah, that's true. And they got away with it.
So Price can be one of those sleepers that just comes out of the blue.
I mean, every back that gets in that offense seems to flourish. They function highly. So
It's mostly the ones that aren't drafted high are do the best in that Shanahan system.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't question the regime of what they've done. They've actually made the most out of them. But we're talking early picks. Those are where it's head scratching. But late picks, that's where they do good.
Yeah, I thought that's why I'm saying to get Trey Sermon in round 2 last year, turn around the round 3, you go with another running back, and then Elijah Mitchell came out of the same draft last year, right?
How many running backs do we need,
bro? I'm lost on it.
Are we going to trade Sherman? Are we going to trade him and get a day 3 pick? Is that what the plan is? Maybe they don't like Sherman.
What can you get for him though? What are you going to get for him? Nothing.
5th round pick.
Yeah,
or Jeff Wilson, or trade Jeff Wilson. He's got some value.
What? That's even worse.
Rager for Sherman.
He's a capable starter. He's a physical running back too. Like any team that wants a running back, that guy can be like, you can get a 7th-round pick out of that trade.
Okay. Well,
he's a red zone guy too.
What about them Steelers? How you feeling?
With 3 picks, it's just like me and Trox actually talked about it. And the wide receiver we talked about, the quarterback, homegrown, and getting Leal too. Can't ask for more than that. If you only got 3 picks, I think they did pretty well. I mean, Tomlin always drafts pretty well, and I got faith in whoever they take. And I don't know, I can't really question it. And now seeing Willis fall that far makes Pickett look better, but he's got his work cut out for him, man. He is not a given to get that job. So it's a lot of questions. I love when they build the defense. We can obviously proved it last year. They can still make the playoffs with a not that great of an offense and a great defense. And then, they can really still win. A quarterback that doesn't make mistakes. If Trubisky doesn't throw a bunch of interceptions, he'd be the quarterback all year. I think if he can win 8-9 games and get him in the playoffs again, maybe sneak in.
He played good when he had to play last year.
We still have the worst quarterback in the division, though. I will be real. We have the worst quarterback in the division, regardless of which one's in there.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't there like another SMU receiver, or is that just one this year?
What's that?
Isn't there like another SMU wide receiver that I think there's another one too, or I think it's a tight end? I
don't know.
Oh, that tight end, Cretera, whatever his name is. That dude's raw.
Yeah.
Caltiera, whatever. Now that dude from SMU, that's the guy I could have took out of all the players from SMU. I would have took the tight end, but maybe we'll get him.
You got time because you definitely wasted your other 2 picks.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, real quick, let me shoot off the recap of the 3rd round real quick. So with the 65th pick, Luke Fortner, Jacksonville Vikings got Brian Amosa. Giants went and got Ezeudu. Browns got Emerson. Titans got Petit Fryer. Jaguars got Chad Moma. Bears got Vallis Jones. Seahawks, Abraham Lucas. Indianapolis Colts, Jelani Woods. Falcons, Desmond Ritter. Houston, Christian Harris. Ravens, Travis Jones. Colts, got Ryman out of Central Michigan. Browns got Alex Wright. Chargers, JT Woods. Broncos, Greg DeLuche. Giants got Cordell Flott. Falcons, D'Angelo Malone. Eagles, N'Kobe Dean. Shout out to EP, spoke it into existence. Steelers went and got DeMarvin Leal. Patriots, Marcus Jones. Tennessee Titans with a steal, Malik Willis. Arizona Cardinals, Cameron Thomas. Dallas Cowboys, Jalen Tolbert. Buffalo Bills, Terrell Bernard. Las Vegas Raiders, Dylan Parham. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Rashad White. Packers, Sean Ryan, who stole my guy. 49ers, Ty Davis Price. Panthers, Matt Corral. So Carolina went and got their quarterback. Bengals got Zachary Carter. Colts with the Nick Cross, safety out of Maryland. Detroit Lions, Kirby Joseph, safety out of Illinois. Commanders got Brian Robinson. Cleveland got David Bell. Arizona Cardinals, Majai Sanders. The Jets, Jeremy Ruckert. Dolphins, Channing Tindall. The Chiefs, Leo Chenal. Rams, Logan Bruss. And 49ers, Danny Gray. And that does it for the picks in the second round. We got ourselves a doozy tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. I think it starts at 11 Eastern Standard Time, and that boy does not end till about, what is that, 5 or 6 we got off last year, Cy?
Yeah, man. It's a marathon.
Yeah.
Yep. But I got my soup, I got my ladle, I got my little, pot. So I'll be refueling.
Absolutely.
Ready to go.
So the pick that got me the maddest, Leo Chenal, Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
You go to that university to get your linebackers. It is a proven organization to get your linebackers out of that college. That one hurt me.
Yeah.
Yes, dang good draft. What's up, Chris? Chris Casball with the coming in says yes, dang good draft. Hey, absolutely. I love it. You solidify the trenches. I mean, you did solidify your safety position. You got, your wide receiver. We got 2 or 3 more picks, and it needs to be, linebackers and some more depth. But I mean, man, that one hurt. The Leo Chenal one hurt because that was my guy. I like, even though I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan, I like Wisconsin linebackers. They produce dogs. But what is your guys' one that like kind of was just like either A, got you mad, or B, was like, why? I kind of have a funny feeling what CG's gonna say. So we're gonna start with you, my brother. Which one is the
one? That Ty Davis Price, that one was more like, what the heck? Yeah. Like you couldn't go for Brian Robinson, you couldn't go for Ty Chandler.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
If we're gonna go running back, at least go with somebody like those guys.
Brian Robinson with the 49ers though, that would have been sick.
That'd been nice.
Like after that, you'd keep Mitchell, you keep who else you guys got?
Trey Sermon.
Yep, Trey Sermon, and then the other Jeff Wilson.
Yeah.
And then after that, you cut everybody else.
Jermichael Hasty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, you would have Brian Robinson. You can give up on Hasty and replace him with that. But I mean, right now, but this is just like initial thoughts. I mean, obviously we gotta see these guys actually take the field and see and things like that. But yeah, I gotta agree with yours with with that running back. It was this head scratcher.
Yeah, I didn't hear much about this running back from LSU.
Yeah.
But maybe sometimes those out of nowhere players do turn out to be something.
Yeah. Yeah. Blaised, what is yours that either A, got you mad, or B, kind of scratched your head like, what was that?
I think today it's got to be the quarterback situation. I mean, we talked about it throughout the whole pretty much show today. The fact that, number one, we waited so long to see the second, third, and fourth quarterbacks taken. But in hindsight, and we talked about it, and Si even touched on it, it seems like they got into the right situations, all four of them. But the fact that it took us so long, and it's been – each of the last couple of years, 5, 6 quarterbacks in the first round, a handful, a couple bleeding into the second round. But this year was a completely different story. Kind of makes sense, but that was the running, when are they going to go? And the Kobe Dean going so far. I think Philly has one of the best drafts, if not the best, so far out of 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I like it.
Of course you do. But I give props where it is, my man. I do, man. I'm real.
Facts. And Bird Gang, what is yours that either got you A, mad, or made you kind of scratch your head a little bit?
Well, the Dean thing, I didn't think Dean was going to be this far down. I thought you had to get him for sure in the second round. The fact that it took all the way deep into the third to get him, that was crazy. I think that's one of the ones where obviously I'm happy we got him, but that's crazy. And how he was still able to still maneuver. He got the play he wanted early, came back in the second round, still were able to get that linebacker we would have all loved to have in the second round. How he's just pulling the magic trick again. And I love what he's doing, man. Just keep it up.
Yeah.
And there's still some beasts out there. Like, there's still a lot of good players left that have not even got drafted yet. They have not got the name call. And we're going into the 4th round. And usually this is the round where it's like,
Blue chippers, somebody that wants to prove something like they feel disrespected.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of those players.
Winfrey and Hayes, I would be pissed too.
Yeah,
angry. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Chris Caball said we got 4 players who could do 50% of snaps, and 2 to 3 of them can do 70%. This is a good draft. Hey, absolutely, I definitely got to agree with that. I'm just mad about the whole we don't have a linebacker. Taken. I feel like, you got to add some of those depths. So just in case if anything happens, I mean, who knows? What if Alex Anzalone goes down? What are we going to do? Are we going to have our head between our legs and start breathing heavy and hopefully we can catch our breath? Or, what? Like, what is our contingency plan? That's why I'm always trying to, build depth. I understand we still got this year and next year to build that depth and to get that, hey, look, we're going to go out there and start winning division titles and stuff like that. I do still have that 2-year window, but that one, that's why I put the head scratcher as the linebacker, but absolutely
16 linebackers in the first 3 rounds were taken. That's wild.
Wow.
16 linebackers.
That's wild.
That's a lot.
All the Georgia defense were all taken in all 3 rounds.
Yeah.
It shows how important that position is. Last year, I feel like that was our weak link of our defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't realize how bad our linebackers suck. And I said going into this offseason, we need 3 new starting linebackers. With the Nakobe Dean pick, we can actually have 3 new starting linebackers. That was the weakest link. Everybody wondered why the pass rush wasn't getting there. But, like, when the quarterback can throw the ball in 2 seconds because your linebackers letting somebody be wide open, you know what I'm saying? They're playing catch with their running backs and the tight ends and all that, giving up all these high percentages to all these suspect quarterbacks. Do you know that's one of the real reasons why your defense was trash? And it's the linebackers, man. So I'm happy that we addressed it the whole offseason. I think we could be a lot better this year.
Yeah. Cy Gray, what is your moment that was kind of angry or kind of a head scratcher that you're just like, okay, what the heck?
I don't think I really had any angry moments. I mean, I think I was underwhelmed initially by our pick in Detroit, knowing that we need linebacker and safety. but I do get the versatility of what Paschal kind of offers. He could play up and down the defensive line. And, with our injury history, Aquara's can't stay healthy. So, I mean, he's been a mainstay, and I think he offers a lot of versatility in Detroit. Other than that, though, the wild moment, like I said, I'm not a Malik Willis guy, but I do like where he went in Tennessee. I think that's a perfect fit for him. He's not going to be – you can sit back, let him be groomed by a former wide receiver who has found some success in the NFL, so the coaching staff is capable of developing him. B, he's not expected to come in. He doesn't have to win. Their formula for winning is based off their running game. And C, that's really his superpower. So when you add that to Derrick Henry and then them getting Treylon Burks, I think they did themselves a fine job in Tennessee. You know what I mean? So Coach, who was on with us yesterday, I think he should be pretty happy. I'll be glad to see him yesterday and hear something from him. But overall, I think the biggest head scratcher really is San Francisco with the running back and the receiver they could have got in the 5th round. That was a head scratcher right there. So I don't want to throw fuel on the fire, but it is what it is. So
yeah.
But overall, it was great, fantastic. So these quarterbacks. So how many? So that's just 3 quarterbacks.
4.
And four quarterbacks. Yeah, and the first 4. Yeah, that's got to be approaching a record. So who else is there? Sam Howell is left.
That's it. And Carson Strong. Maybe,
yeah. Carson Strong could be a nice project, kind of like a Kirk Cousins as they develop him.
Yeah, Bailey Zappi or whatever. He may be there, may go. But I think that's really it. So, yeah, man. Overall, it was good. Nothing to be upset about. That's what I got.
Absolutely. Hold on, I just got to make sure. Okay, so it starts at noon, so we'll be okay. Okay, so about 11:30 we'll be on, and then that's 4 through 7.
Yep, it should fly by.
Hopefully, yes. Last year,
the picks will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the picks will. But
yeah, I will say this: tomorrow's gonna be way laid back. I'm talking about, you might see the thing maybe once around, twice around or something like that. But it's more laid back because them picks are coming in like that. So. I mean, I probably won't even be really playing a lot of the audio either. So, I mean, we can really kind of talk about it and things like that. So, we won't have the tortoise internet service presented by AOL, the dial-up version.
Chugging along.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You get the wind-up version.
Yeah.
Right. Let me go wind up my internet.
Yeah, man. Seriously. Yep. All you guys coming back tomorrow or what?
I'm back.
I won't be there tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow, but I wasn't even going to make it tonight, to be honest with you. I told Trox earlier I didn't know if I'd make it, but I'm glad I did. This has been a blast. It's good to meet all you guys. And
it's great. Yeah, man.
Hang out,
Likewise.
man.
Probably be a little late, but I'll probably see if I can catch on when I get out of work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be here, so already committed to it. The wife knows, so whatever we got to do. I'm one of those early risers anyway, so I'm up 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm at Walmart doing whatever I need to do early. So clear everything out of the way, and I'm coming back here. So that's me every Saturday anyway. So
big shout out to you, Trox, for putting it together. And I've known you for a couple of years now, man. This is long overdue. We've chatted off and in the chats and stuff, and the one fantasy draft we were together. But this has been a pleasure, my man. Big shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to you, Trox, for the opportunity, man.
Hey, that's facts. It can't be the last time.
No.
And thanks for the opportunity for letting me go on your stream, Trox, man. It's the first time we've interact here, and looking forward to many more, man.
Hey, I appreciate that. Do you guys got any final words, CG? We'll start with you.
Oh yeah, it was a good experience. We were able to chit chat, talk some football. This is what I like about this type of community. As far as all that, man, we should look forward to day 3. There's going to be some good players out there. Usually, those are the ones that have something to prove now.
Yeah. I 100% agree with that. BG, got any closing words?
Had a great time with you guys again, as always. Tomorrow's gonna be even funner. Let's end it right, and let's just keep doing what we do. Talk that good football. Come back again for another great day of the draft. So, much love to you guys for all being up here. It's been a blast, and let's end it out with a bang. Let's get BG to 3K. How about that too?
Hey, absolutely.
Let's give me the 4K.
Hey, absolutely.
I think I'm about 500 away.
I'm at 3.2K or something.
And this first year of YouTube has been awesome. Meeting all you guys, and it's been a blessing, man. I'm just really blessed to be even where I'm at. I just want to keep going.
Hey, BG, we got to get you to 3.1.
Yeah, 3.1 by June 8th.
Yes, sir.
Let's get me 4K around that time, man.
Absolutely. Blaised Radio.
I told you this a million times, man. And shout out to you guys cranking out the numbers, doing your thing, grinding. For me, it's about interaction with people, meeting people all over the world, whether someone comes on and they have 10 subscribers or they got 10,000, if they've been doing it for 20 years or they just started. I got mad respect for everybody. I love meeting new people all over the planet. Sports fanatics, most definitely. Like I said, I'm a hooper. I'm a football fan. I do a lot of pro wrestling stuff on my channel too. So I enjoy trying to entertain people. And I always say, because I don't mind making a fool out of myself too, whether you're laughing with me or at me, you're smiling. And that's the name of the game around here. And I appreciate you.
Facts.
All facts. Hey, he does some phenomenal wrestling stuff. I mean,
I like wrestling, so I'll have to check out his channel.
I do some play-by-play. I got guys from the industry that we do a podcast every Thursday. Guys that referee. They've ran wrestling companies. They're still pro wrestlers. And
I've interviewed Buff Bagwell
in the indies, and we do something different. Like you can go anywhere and just hear what happened on this show and that show. We like to get crazy and just have fun. It's some of my lifelong friends that finally come on. It used to do podcasts. I do a retro gaming podcast and talk about a lot of stuff. You see my jersey collection in the back. I have one of every NBA team, tons of NFL stuff. I'm a big collector. Under here is all sports cards, basketball, football that I've collect and sell, and I do a podcast on that too. A little bit of anything. And you got to diversify yourself on here too. The more you do, the more you reach to different people. I've met people all over the world, and I've done some of these red zone streams where I just do the first 1 o'clock game. And to hear someone like say, I'm in Germany and I'm on leave for the military and I can't see my team or hear it. Thank you for doing the stream. And the things like Trox and all these guys do just bring you I call it, if you want alternate commentary, you might still watch the game, but you want someone else to call it and have fun. There's so many out here. And to meet people from Raider Nation, from Philly and Detroit and San Fran and even Dallas and Cleveland, who I'm supposed to hate, but I'm not one of those guys. I'm a football fan.
Yeah,
I respect everybody, no matter who you cheer for. And I wish there's not a lot of that out there, but you guys are on the same page. I catch that vibe, and we just have fun with each other. And this guy brought us all together, man. Where am I at? This guy. and I appreciate it, man. I always say the Trox, and I created his character. I do WW2K games, and I create people's characters, and we just let them fight each other to see who wins. And Trox had a character on it. It was pretty fun, but I like to cut loose, man. Life's too short. You don't know what people are ailing with, what their problems are. We got handicapped people out there, people that are homebound. We can entertain those people. We can make them superheroes. We can make them happy when they're not. So no matter what ails you or what might be bringing you down, I just want to take that away for a little bit. I call it escapism. And that's what I want to do on my channel. And I know so many other people are doing it too. And it's great to meet some fabulous people out there like you guys.
I always like to interact with a lot of people and just enjoy a good time. Don't matter what team you root for. It's all about just enjoying a good conversation and make the most out of it.
Amen. There are some communities out there in the NFL community I've seen that are cutthroat, and it's all about trash talking each other and talking the other teams down. But I always say I want to bring unity back into the community. And as much as that sounds kind of corny, that's what I want to do here on YouTube. As Rock said it earlier, if I'm not giving back and trying to help people and trying to entertain, bring some light into a pretty dark world, I don't want to be here, and that's what I'm here to do.
I just sometimes I do it for entertainment purpose. I don't try to rub people the wrong way. If I kind of like, if it's like one of those weeks where I play my team, where my team plays against whoever, I'm just gonna play around with it. I'm just gonna troll with them and see if they get upset about it. But then I'm just saying it's just a joke. Take the joke.
We did that earlier too, a little trash talk between the NFC East people, and that's what it's all about, man.
It's all entertainment,
man.
Oh yeah,
this is a blast. You made my day being able to do this with.
It would have been more funnier if Voice for Life or all that NFC East all together would have won that, man. That would have been
that would have been great.
Close.
That would have been great.
We had the whole division represented throughout the 5.5 hours today.
Absolutely. Hey, shout out to you, Just. I know you want to see.
Catch y'all later.
Hey, all right, brother.
Simba Trucks.
Simba.
There he is.
Yes, sir. Hey, we missed on my guy at the linebacker position. Hey, we got to, we got to do it. We got to do it one time for the get time. And you know what that means. Simba has got to do.
Here we go.
It's going to be Simba E.T. Because that's where he's going to get finally going to see his wins.
There you go.
And see those terrible towels. Because, we missed out on our linebacker. I was super high on Leo Chenal. Yeah. And, it is what it is. Hey, you just got to roll with the punches, get you guys. I mean, hey, I guess it's for me, if we can't get a linebacker, kind of like how we did with the Derek Watt, things like that, then, maybe you got to wait another year. And that's okay because it's, you got to take your steps. You got to learn how to crawl before you walk. Once you walk, then you can run. Once you can run, then the sky's the limit. Now you can fly, But with that being said, I appreciate every single person that came on to the panel. I shout out to every single person that came out and rock with your boys. And with that being said, love each and every single one of you. This is Troxel Sports. BG and Cy Gray, and we are out. Peace.
Peace. Enjoy it. Love, man.